Hello, hello, hello. Audio test. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Audio test. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's right, baby. We are so fucking back. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Voices. I've finally gone crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy about me. Ah. Got his ass. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How you all doing today, you fine, cute looking folk? Are you well? Because you're looking well. All right, let me go ahead and put the lights on. Let me adjust this. All right. Man, I tell you, everything feels darker already. It's kind of weird, man. It's coming up to 2 p.m. over here, and I already feel like it's pitch black. Does anyone else feel that way about anything? Like, I don't know, man. The weather is just like, nah, mate. It's not the crack. It's not doing it for me, so it's just not it. That's where we're at right now. Hello, Mr. Kyle. This is Subway. We are here to let you know that you have new guys working and your order might be wrong today. You son of a bitch, Azure! Azure, were you the person who did all those donations earlier in the week as well? It seems like, you know what? Things are starting to line up a little bit. Are you the same person? I'll destroy you. I'll end you, you know. It's not dark here yet, but it does get dark around 5 again now. You know what, man? Maybe it's the grayness in the sky and stuff, but man, it went from summer directly to autumn. No fucking around, no foreplay, no nothing over here. It is like harder to get out of bed and everything. You know, I actually was laying in bed, dozing, sleeping, loving my life, and I noticed that I was you know, you kind of become aware that you're awake. I figured that it was still 11, so I ended up what's this? What's this? Oh, okay. I ended up just looking at my phone to see exactly what time it was, and it was fucking 12:50 p.m. It's 10 to 1, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to get out of bed right now. I need to start getting ready for streaming and stuff like that, because I have to eat for breakfast, gotta wash my balls, gotta do all the prep stuff before I start stream. Man, I swear to God, is this what it's gonna be like for the next couple of months? Dire, I tell you, absolutely dire. You're now manually breathing? That doesn't really work on me, Boger. I'll think about it for a second, but then I'll move on. I have the memory of a goldfish. Yeah, I don't retain that stuff. Hello, by the way. Welcome in. Nice try, though. Maybe somebody else in chat will feel it. Hello, Steph. Steph, you haven't showered yet today, have you? I can smell you from here. Hello, young lady. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hi, Nari. Hi. Hello. You're a cute goldfish, though? No, you. Don't make me blush. You gotta make me blush, Boger. Oh, my goodness. Lies and slander. You didn't tell me I was wrong. That's all I need to know. Hello, young lady. Hello, everybody. I see a lot of cute people in chat already this lovely morning. I need to hit refresh in my tabs, actually, still, because it doesn't show my stream is actually live at the minute, because the Twitch is updated with stuff like that. Okay, there we go. All right. Hello, guys. Hello, Dexter. Welcome in, big lad. What's going on, my man? Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Steph. Hello, Dr. Marks. Hello, Zayrun. Hello, Boger. Hello, Nari. Hello, Normac. Hello, Rising Kitten. Hello, Nero. Hello, Kelsey. Good morning, my love. How are you? Hello, Wick. Hello, Azure. Hello, Mochi. Hello, Xanorto. Hello, all you lovely fine specimens. Hello, Arakian. Hello, Wick. How you guys doing today? You guys okay? Yeah, let me turn the camera on. Let me turn the camera on. Where is it? It's over here. Oh, God, she's here. I mean, hi, Cactus. Hi, young lady. How you doing? Welcome in. He's here. Glorious. I won't give in, I won't give in until I'm victorious. Door? Oh shit, sorry. It's the door. Oh, I feel like I'm kind of dark in the corner today, eh? Is it just me? Do I look kind of dark at the minute? I feel like it's kind of dark with the lighting, though. It's so dark where you're at. Dude, at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Yeah, it's definitely darker. Do you want me to put the lights on a bit? Here, give me a second. Did you dye your hair, Ponto? Does it look like I dyed my hair? No, I don't think so. It's just the background that's darker. Oh, should I get LED lights and shit? Just for man confirmed? Dude, I've never used hair dye yet. And you know what, man? I'll be honest with you, some stuff. I was really worried going to the hairdresser, as I was on Friday. I was worried that, because obviously I hadn't had a haircut since back in February time, right? I was really worried that I was going to get my hair cut, and beneath all that hair I had grown through, I was going to have gray hairs. I was so fucking worried about it. I've been getting a little, I've been in my head about my age recently. So I was like, oh fuck, oh god, oh geez, oh man, oh golly gee. Cut all the hair off, and then, you know, we did the mirror thing. Not a single gray hair, bitches. Not a single gray hair. I'm still looking fine for my age. Hell yeah. No silver fox. Hey, that'll come in eventually, okay? No gray hairs, need to work harder. You think after this year, after the stress I've been through this year, I'd have a couple, but nope, not yet. Salt and pepper hair is pretty nice though, in my opinion. Oh, I know. Yo, dude, I wouldn't be against a bit of silver hair, to be honest with you. You know, I can really call it my daddy arc at that point, you know what I mean? You're welcome in, guys. Actually, guys, can I recommend something to you before I get started? Guys, if you could do one thing for me real quick. Hello, Kiza, by the way. Hello, Naz. What's going on? Hello, Darth. Guys, can I ask all of yous to go on over to that link right there and give today's YouTube video a thumbs up and a quick watch or a lurk on that if you could. If you can do that, I'd greatly appreciate that. I can't really say much more than that there, obviously, because of how Twitch works now. But if you can go do that for me, thank you very much. Yo, Ponto, what's up? You're a Seth. Welcome in, man. Oh, fuck, I forgot I have my glasses on. I was setting up stream stuff with my glasses still on. I don't really wear the glasses while I'm streaming, but I'll usually have them like on for when I'm setting stuff up. Keep them on! Keep them on! Brrr. Calm yourself, young lady. It's meant to be Sunday. You're meant to be quieter. You're meant to be a bit more relaxed, guys. Chill a little bit. Relax. Kiza! You sexy son of a bitch. You suit the glasses. We got the same ones. Specsavers. I got it on the sheep. Ah, goodness. YouTube's been so quiet. If we end up banning all the bots, they just kept coming in. Dr. Marks, thank you also for the resub as well. By the way, happy 20 months. Don't. Guys, I've just started stream. Lads. No. Fuck you, Rocky. I can't believe you did this to me. I can't believe you did this to me. You know what? It's fine. You know why? Because all the big hitters who try and level hype trains up are all currently broke at the minute, so they can't do anything with it. So you know what? I'm okay with it. It's gonna die at level 1. Classic quiet day. It will be a quiet day. You know why? Miss Cactus over there, she can't do anything with it. She just bought a new phone there recently. Okay, it's gonna die at level 2. Zayrun was just trying to prove a point there to me, which they did. Thank you, Zayrun. How dare you, you little grr. Thank you for the gifted sub. To Metal, Megal, Mike, if you guys are currently here at the minute, please say thank you for the gifted subs you got there from Zayrun. You know what? It'll die at level 2. You know why? Because I'm right. and you're wrong. I'm smart, and you're dumb. You guys are going to listen to what I have to tell you. Otherwise, I'm going to slap some bloody asses in this channel today. Welcome in, guys. How is everyone doing this fine, delightful, majestic day? Guys, it is Sunday, mates. Sunday, innit? Kiza, what are you doing? Lad. Did you do that because you're just down bad for a butt slap? I need to be educated about this a little bit so I can understand it, so we can avoid it again. Kiza, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Shit, you sussed me out. You son of a bitch. Yuzani, Nico Nora, Wilhand, Regal Shelf, and Aina. If you guys are currently in the channel at the minute, please say thank you for the gifted subs you got from Kiza. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Darren, can you believe these guys, man? It's ridiculous. It's like they just don't listen to me. He's threatened me for over 2 years now and still nothing. He's bluffing, chat. Boger, they're coming soon. Just like you if I ever did that to you. Hello to the guys over on YouTube, by the way. Hello to yourself, Rachel. Hello, ZZ. Hello, Cactus. Hello, Nari. I see all you fine, fine specimens over there on the YouTube today. How yous all doing there? Yous all okay? Wait, chat, chat ever listen to you? Nah, my chat doesn't listen to me, but I mean, that's expecting a bit too much from them, to be honest with you. You know what it's like. Well, I guess I'm sub now. I guess you're sub now, lad. I don't even think you're following the channel, are you, Nico? You know, considering how often you've been in this channel and the fact you've talked in it before, you may as well just hit the follow button at this point, big lad. You know, you may as well just let it happen. It's like what's it like? I was gonna say something kind of degen, but I'm not gonna do that today because today is a reformation day. We're gonna be behaved. Yeah, I was gonna say something sussy, but you know, no, it's okay. I was gonna involve lube. Edge him fervor. Wish somebody would edge me. So, guys, welcome in. To be honest with you, I kind of thought today was going to be a bit of a quiet day. I think it still will, to be honest with you. I don't think today will be too crazy or too wild. I think it's a little bit too early in the morning / afternoon for some people. Dude, it's crazy whenever I get up and I go on Twitch and I see people from America that haven't went to bed yet. Like, I saw a few friends who were on, saw Lodia on fucking cooking a full-on meal. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like 6 a.m. in the morning for you. Are you okay? Like, you see all these crazy cats who are on doing their thing, and I'm like, what is going on? Why is everybody still awake? Go to bed, you crazy fuckers. No involvement of alcohol either. Can we have a bit of Silk Song so we can get our hornets today? Yes, we will. You know, okay, so I did put that in the, so for anyone who did not see the socials today, guys, please feel free to go over to the socials if you haven't done so yet today. It will give you a breakdown for what the plan is for today. If you also are over there and having a look at it at the minute, so you have an idea for what we're doing, go give the posts a like, a follow, a retweet, a comment, and a sniff. If you can do that, I would appreciate that. Maybe it isn't a plan, sir. Well, you know, I have to leave you on your toes a little bit, you know what I mean? I can't just let you know everything about me, so I can't. You gotta work towards it, so you do, big lad. Yo, boys, how you all doing, man? Yo, Nico, how are you today, big lad? Can't go to bed, there's too much content to do. Dude, man, why is there so many doomers about that? You know, I feel like, okay, yes, there is definitely not as much to do in 14 currently at the minute. But man, I feel like it's just beating a fucking dead horse with the, and there's no skin left anymore. It's literally just bones when people make the same fucking boring jokes over and over again. I mean that respectfully to you, by the way. But man, when I have to like just tell people like, bros, I get it. But it's like, you know, I don't want to hear it anymore. I think that the reason for it is I'm just kind of tired of the negative mindset I've had to deal with over the last year or so with the game. I mean, over that there too, a lot of people are dooming in the Endwalker as well, but especially in this expansion, I'm just like, oh my god. By the way, goodbye, hype train. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I said that it was going to die, and I proved my point. As long as I don't have to bring attention to it, trains die very quickly. Keza, had you and Zayrun not done that, my point would have been proven. Broke life. Had to buy yourself a phone for your new e-boy. It happens, so it does, Cactus. It happens, you know. You know, it's one of those sort of things, you know. You gotta be the sugar mama, so you do, you know. You said it was going to die at level 1, then level 2. Well, you know what? Still, I proved my point. I didn't really prove it, but still, I'm just going to say that anyway. Yo, Zayrun, thank you for the gifted sub, big lad. And also, Kiza, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother man. Appreciate that, lads. So, guys, yeah, let's have a little chat. Let's have a little morning discussion. So, guys, I have a question for you. Let's get started. How long has everybody been awake for? I literally got out of bed at 1:10 this afternoon. So I've been awake for 1 hour and 20 minutes at this point. If you rewinded it 1 hour 20, literally I'd still be in bed right now. But I'm here, aren't I? Because I love all of you very, very much. And for some reason, I decided I needed to be here for yous. I've been up for about 30 minutes, around 30 minutes for me. 9 hours for me. What the fuck, 9 hours? Wait, what time zone you in, Aura? About 9 for myself, 4 for me. I'm guessing you, Aura, are you from Southeast Asia as well? Good morning, Ponto. Good morning, Kiki. How you doing today, you fine specimen, you? CET? Central European time, right? Oh, you've been up since early morning. Okay, okay. Damn, you crazy. Yeah, I went to bed at like 4 a.m. this morning. I've been up making brownies. Sent them my way. Cool. I had like 5 hours of broken sleep. Got 35 minutes ago. I'll be having it in 45. Okay, well, I hope you have a good day, Kelsey. What is sleep? But a figment of the imagination, friend. But a figment of the imagination. That's what it actually is. Nah, you know what? I was surprised. I know Sarah's been sick, but I thought she'd be on today, so I did. Dude, I've had no morning streams to watch, so I haven't that are like my usual regulars. It's been a bit weird. I haven't been able to watch Sarah Jane in the morning because she's been sick. I haven't had. There's 2 or 3 other guys that I normally watch in the morning, and they haven't been around too. It's weird. It's like, what am I meant to do? Like function like a normal adult and get on as quickly as I can? I like getting on it too. What the hell? I get up at the same time every day. Can't sleep in, no matter how long I try. I'm heading to a face painting job and then heading to the beach after to do some self-regulation. Going to look for cool rocks. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. That sounds like one of those sort of moody things where you sit on the rocks looking out at the bay and you're just contemplating life like, oh, what does it all mean? Actually, I'm gonna go look for some cool rocks instead. Sleep is for the weak, but alas, it is a weekend. I love my weekends, man. When I used to work a normal job, holy shit. My, I really hated 5-day weeks. My ex had a 4-day week, and she had it so good. Because, like, on a 4-day... for people who work the normal 9 to 5 days a week, isn't it so fucking draining? Like, you get home on Friday. You can't do shit all of Friday. Because the rest of Friday, you're still tired. So you get up on Saturday, you're still tired. You sleep half the day on Saturday. You finally have the energy to do something in the evening, like decide to go out or do something that you want to do in your evening. And then on Sunday, you're tired and hungover from what you did on the Saturday. And then Monday comes back around again and you're just back to the same old fucking schedule. And you're like, oh my fucking God, I hate my life. Is that just me? Anybody else? 4 days sounds so much better. It is because the Friday is your recovery day. Because they would just have all Friday to chill You know, they slept a lot during the Friday. Then they were totally fresh for Saturday and Sunday, and then they got back in on the Monday. It's like, oh, so jealous. You're describing a life. I hate it. I'm away. Sorry. 9 to 5. I have like a 7 to 6. Yeah, my schedule whenever I used to work was kind of all over the place with the civil service. And then the job I had before that was pretty weird too, because I used to work like American market times, but EST. So I used to start work at 2:30 p.m. and I would finish at 11 p.m., which was not bad for me because I kind of liked my evenings of late nighting. As you guys kind of know, I like my late nights, so it was kind of okay with that. The worst schedule for me is starting early in the morning and then going, you know, dude, if you make me, for me personally, I hate being awake before 11 a.m. So a normal 9 to 5, I fucking hate it. And then I had a job at one point where I was up at 6:30 a.m. for work every day. I hated that more. That was the worst for me. I lasted 4 months in that before I was able to rotate into a new schedule. I'm gonna get some food in me. Okay, Cactus. Thanks for coming through the hang, by the way. I'll see you soon. Get that food. Yeah, 4-day work week sounds so nice. It is. It really is. I was very jealous of them. What's this 5-day work week shit? I work 6 days. Ooh, that's horrible. You would never even have a even on your one day you have off. You're just tired the whole time. I work anywhere from 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Gonna chill with friends. Enjoy stream today. Dr. Marks, you're gonna leave me already? You know, dude, I remember when Dr. Marks loved me. And the gaslight. I remember when Dr. Marks used to come into my channel and be like, Ponto, I'm so glad to see you today. And I'm like, Dr. Marks, I'm so glad to see you too. And they would come back to me and be like, Ponto, what are we going to do today? Are we going to raid together? Are we going to play the game together? You know, it was always so nice. I still love you, Ponto. I know, I'm just gaslighting you. Love you, Dr. Marks. Yo, go have some fun, bud. I'll see you whenever you come back, sure, okay? What's your plans for the day, if it's okay to ask you? Unless I'm putting you in a bit of a rush answering that. Conversely, me hating being at work past 4 p.m. I get to work at like 7:30. Have fun with your friends. Yeah, I guess we'll allow it. I guess. Ugh. I also work 6 days a week. That's horrible. I couldn't. That's absolutely not for me. I work to live. I don't live to work. I feel like a lot of people nowadays, and it's not inherently their own fault. It's been kind of built into them because of how society is nowadays. They feel the need that they have to work to be able to live in any way. Or they live to do the job rather than anything else, so they kind of have all their focus around that one thing. I live to live, man. I like my living. I like my life. I like to be able to do things when I don't have to do things. I think that's a big part of the reason why I love streaming so much. Because, well, I mean, I guess the biggest thing is I enjoy what I do. Like, I don't, like, it's funny. People have asked me before if I consider streaming like a job. And it's like, it's my full-time income, right? And if it dried up, I would be very, very sad, because then I'd have to go back to a normal work job. And I hope that never happens, hopefully. See how that goes, right? But, like, for me, the way I've kind of viewed it is I don't really see it as work. I just see it as kind of hanging out with people and getting to play video games. And then if people want to support on top of that, then that's just awesome, right? And I hope it continues, because, yeah, I love this. I love what I do. You enjoy your job? Ugh. After working some absolutely miserable actual jobs, I think that's a big part of the reason why I work my ass so hard to make sure I can maintain this, because I've had to work some pretty miserable things before in the past. The most recent one that I had before getting into this full-time was the civil service job I had. And that was like a very mentally taxing and draining job, because it meant dealing with emotionally vulnerable and some mentally unstable people at times. And once you kind of deal with stuff like that, you get to play video games and just chat to people. it's not even a question of what you prefer to do and continuing to do it. Like, it's just not, right? It's important to enjoy your job. I'm glad you are. But they also, on the flip side of it, it's like one of those things that, depending on your skill set or your qualifications, you take a work because you need to. Some people do that because it's just like, hey, I got bills I need to pay. I've been there too. Man. I get it. But that's a big part of the reason why, when I'm not in that sort of mindset, or rather not in that sort of workplace, I make sure to enjoy myself as much as I can to make sure it's worth actually going back there. And you say jobs don't pay enough to work 40 hours a week. Is there not a minimum wage for a lot of places, though? What is minimum wage? I mean, actually, no, wait. Minimum wage in the United States is based on the state, right? Like, I think, like, California min wage is different than, like, Colorado, which is different than, you know, the Midwest, which is different than the East Coast, right? If I remember correctly. US min wage is poverty level. But, yeah. There's a federal one, and then there's also a state one, yes. There's federal and state minimum wages. Federal is like $7.25. $7.25? Is there anywhere there that actually maintains a $7.25? That's fucking extortionate. I'm assuming most people don't actually earn $7.25. I'm sure it must be like over $10 at least, right? Like in the UK, I think the min wage here now is like 12 to 13 pounds now, probably. I haven't looked at it in years now because I haven't had a normal job since COVID, obviously. GBP minimum wage. What's the minimum wage in the UK? £12.21, it looks like here. Yeah, £12.21. Pennsylvania is $7.25. Don't worry, they can live off tips, so. Yeah, that's pretty fucking horrible, so it is. There's still some companies that that still only pay that. I mean, at the end of the day, they probably care more about their profit margins and maintaining or keeping certain people happy, so I shouldn't be surprised, but it's very disappointing to hear nonetheless. Yeah, I would imagine not a lot of jobs pay min wage, though. I'm sure most would pay more than that. Like, if the min wage in the UK is £12, 20 something, then I'm assuming that most American companies probably pay at least $14 an hour now, probably. I think our min wage was like $10 when I was in Missouri. That's wild, so it is. And people wonder why people are trying to leave the US and why there's less people immigrating to it. Yet they're still trying to kick people out constantly. Anyway, I'm not going to go into that. Let's get our idle camera. Hey guys, look at this, man. We're 30 minutes into stream. 30 minutes into stream. I'm out of idle camera. You tried doing a hype train to me, and there's been no bullshit to slow me down. What's that all about? Starting soon, by the way? Alright, never mind. Sorry. I have idle camera this early, what the fuck? Hey! There's nothing slowing me down. We did a lot of talking yesterday, man. We did a hell of a lot of talking yesterday. Yeah, it kind of depends on what area you're in over here as well. Okay. Also, I'm Ari. Hi. How's it going, by the way? Welcome in. Hello, Omen. Welcome in, bud. How are you today, too? Morabius, hello. How you doing, big lad? Kakaku, hello to yourself, too. Hello, everybody. Professional streamer, by the way. Hey, that's why I have you as my mod. You know what I mean? What a hot dude. Russ. Watch this. Don't blow. This will blow your pants off, but calm down. Watch. Superman. Whoa. Clark Kent. Where is he? Whoa. Whoa. Jesus. No, where's the hot dude? Fuck you, you're SF. Bring the bun boy back. All right. Get your bun boy back. Jesus Christ. Okay, what's going on, Russ? How are you, big lad? What's the crack with you? Yeah, we're on European DC at the minute today, lads. I don't really know what I'm going to do on European DC today, to be honest with you, because I just checked and I forgot about this. I've done Unreal already for the week on the EU, and to be honest with you, I don't have a whole lot to do on European DC at the minute, because I haven't unlocked the relic weapon stuff over here, because I don't hate my life. So I guess my big thing right now is going to be mostly like on NA probably today. Yo, I have a question. Do we have any European people in chat that have anything to do in 14? Because, yeah, I don't really have too much to worry about with him, to be honest with you. Whoa, Harry Potter aged, bro. Yo, a lot of people think Daniel Radcliffe looks pretty good nowadays, to be fair to you, so that's not, you know, that's not a negative to me, so it's no. Hello, Farrell, what's up, by the way, dude? Hello, Serena, welcome in, by the way, as well with yourself, too. Hello, hello. Man, that min wage thing you guys were talking about with the United States kind of blew me away. I honestly thought that min wage over there would be closer to $14 to $15 based on what the UK's is. The fact that federal min wage is $7, because that would be like about £5, that's kind of blown my mind, so it has a bit, to be honest with you. Dude, actually, I have a question for you in regards to that. So I have friends who would work in like diner jobs from back in like my uni days, and they would tell me about how much they would earn, but then obviously they get to keep the tips, right? Is the federal min wage, like, okay, let's say you're working at a Denny's, right? Does Denny's have to pay the $7.25 then? But then they also get the tips on top of it? Or for a lot of those places, are they allowed to pay even less than that? And then they get to pay the tips? They can pay less? That is fucking crazy. Does anyone know offhand how much like a fast food joint like that would be nowadays? Because I remember this is back in 2014, mind you, okay? So this is a good 10 years ago. I remember when she told me about how much she used to get paid at her diner job. She used to get paid like $2 to $3 an hour. And that blew my fucking mind. Because I was like, what if you work in a diner and it's fucking dead? And like, it's dead all day long. So you get like no money because you don't get tips, right? Because there's no one to tip you. If your tips don't reach min wage, they have to cover it though. Okay, so actually there's a good question then in regards to that, Mallard. So let's say min wage is $7 and let's say they work 8 hours, right? So 7 times 8 is 56. So let's say within that work schedule or that day, they only make $20 because it's a completely dead day. Does that mean that the company has to cover the extra 36? Is that how it works, Sam? That's actually kind of interesting to know. No, if you make the tips, you usually get less than min wage. They're supposed to, yeah. As this feels like a very interesting gray area where some companies may take advantage of employees, if that's the case. McDonald's, Subway, etc. isn't tipped, so they all get the $7.25. Oh, interesting. They probably make more money that way too, because American culture is very built, it's built into their sort of hierarchy that they tip everything. Hello, Cannon. Hi. This guy. Cannon, I swear to God. Hi. Good morning. Well, good afternoon, I should say at this point. Hello, Gucci. Good morning. You look, you good-looking people. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. How are you today? People taking advantage of employees? Oh, that would never happen. Definitely not in the United States, that's for sure. After COVID, I think a lot of fast food joints started paying better, but that may have changed. I think there must have been like a need to do so, because obviously there's a bit of a fear to work face-to-face with some people for like a year or two after all of that, so they probably had to make it more incentivized to get people in, I would say. Be very surprised if not, you know. But nowadays, it's just all normalized now. It's kind of just we're back to your usual. There's no job today that's paying what they were like 10 years ago, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, inflation, of course. Dude, if you were receiving the same money you got 10 years ago, you'd be living below the poverty line. I remember when I used to work for Google This was back in 2015. They used to, whenever I first came into that company, they paid me £11 an hour. And at that time, I thought that was awesome. I thought that was fucking great, so I did. But like now, considering min wage is like £12, I kind of wonder how much that would be now they would get paid. Let me check. I'm kind of interested now how much they would on average get paid in Dublin now. Let me see. Do they advertise any jobs for that now? Let me see. Dublin careers. Business strategy. Learn more. They don't even list how much the income is. Blech. Man, I wish these places actually showed how much the actual pay was. 130 jobs in Dublin at the minute for it, though. Okay. They're always looking for people, so they are. Tipping has become such a norm, it's expected, so companies can cheapen up. There was places in Belfast that used to try, well, that have tried and have failed at it now. There was a couple of places that tried bringing in tipping culture a lot. Like one of my main places I used to eat was like this Japanese restaurant I used to go to. And a few years back, they would give you the meter thing and then they would have the tip thing on top of it. I remember the first time they showed it to me, I looked at them with like a confused look on their face, and the girl who was like serving me just like shrugged her shoulders, and I was like, do you get this money? She's like, no. I'm like, 0%. Yo, if the tip ain't going to the server, what the fuck am I paying extra for something? You know what I mean? That didn't last very long, so it didn't. I think tipping is all about the service you receive from the person who works directly with you. If it's going directly in the company's pockets, I'm not going to pay that. That's what the baseline pay is already for. Cannon, how you doing today? All right then, that'll do. That'll do, big lad. Okay. You can say good morning. It's still early here for us in the US. Yeah, no, I mean, I've only been awake now since, what time is it now? Yeah, I've only been like awake an hour and a half at this point, man. I'm still shaking off the dust, so I am currently. Yeah, welcome in though, guys. Good to see you all, man. Thanks for coming through in the chat. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves today too. Guys, what's up? How you all doing? You all right? So, lads, I'm deciding what I want to do today in 14. I also want to play some variety stuff today as well. Guys, what have you been up to, if I can ask yous? So, like, I'm in a point with 14 at the minute where I'm basically doing my daily relic grinds. And I'm only really doing it whenever I have the dailies come up. I do my PvP stuff. And, like, outside of that, like, I don't really have too much to do. Like, I need to do M8 this week because I want to get a book to get the new weapon. So I will try and do that today. But, like, outside of that, I don't really have too much to do currently at the minute. Get a cat. You will never oversleep. No. Though that being said, I'm actually going to be doing a house viewing this week. I'm going to be looking at a house this week. Hannah, Handolph the Bay, who you guys have seen in my chat before, has offered me a place that's up near Belfast. And I'm kind of interested in taking it just because it would get me out of the middle of nowhere. It would need to be able to facilitate the ability for me to stream with my loud ass voice. And it also means I don't have like a full house to maintain by myself, right? So I'm going to go up and have a look at that. That being said, wait, what's this? Can you teach me how to raid? Azure, just come back and play with me already. You make me so sad I could cry. I just want to hold you. New house? Yeah, no, I'm thinking like moving into somewhere that might be a bit cheaper. But it needs to be to the point where I can be as loud as I need to be. So when I stream, because I've got a big fucking voice. And I've ran into the problem before in the past that my neighbors hated me. So I just want to make sure to avoid that happening again. But it would be cool to have the ability to do that So I'm gonna have to go look at this house this week and see if it's possible. It would be cheaper for the rent and stuff too. And my goal over the next year is to save up money to be able to put a deposit down on a house eventually. That would be like the main goal for me right now. I'm just gonna be saving, so I am. So I can do something like that. Hello, Rude. How are you? Renting or buying? No, I'm not in the state to buy yet, so I'm no. I've been putting my money aside just as much as I possibly can. And I'm just saving to try and buy a house. Like, dude, I'm in my 30s at the minute, late 30s. Well, no, not late 30s, mid 30s, right? And I really want to like be able to get a deposit down on a decent location in a place. And it probably makes sense to do something like that, you know what I mean? It's chest day! Oh, let's go, Rude! I need to get back to exercising this week. I've been lazy this weekend. I haven't done it for the last 3 days. Do you have the potential of a place with a basement? You know, Fi, it's funny. There's a lot of places over here in Ireland that don't do basements in their houses. It's very rare to see, actually, so it is. Yeah, you don't see a lot of places with basements in houses over here. I get hella sunburned this week. Dude, the weather is gone over here. It is fucking miserable now. Yeah, we don't have any good weather currently. Yeah, it's been kind of sad. But, you know, it's okay. I have a basement with your name on it. Walter, wait, Walter, you know what, man? This is going to come across as rude. You live in America, though, right? Right? Am I wrong about that? Even though I know you're in here quite early in the day. Like, you're usually in America? You're usually in America? Correct? I can't live in America. US, like, dude, do you know what the visa requirements for a person from the UK to live in the United States is for that nowadays? Dude, this shit's hard. No fucking way. I've actually started gearing up my character. I think the healers are 750-ish eye level now. I don't intend on raiding because I don't feel like it yet. All good, man. You let me know when you feel like it. You drop me a DM and be like, hey, Ponto, I'm ready to do some raiding. And I will slide through so fucking quickly, it'll make your head spin. Because honestly, this is a raid tier. I've said this to you already before. This is a raid tier. I do recommend that if you haven't done it, it is worth doing. Because I honestly think, like, with all the dooming and glooming that 14 has had, one of the consistent high quality points of this entire expansion has been the overall raid tier. And this raid tier for 5, 6, 7, and 8 has been the best consistent quality raid tier we've had in probably close to like 7, 8 years, I'd say. It's been that good. You're just so excited to kill me. Fucking right I am. I'm so excited to murder you, dude. You have no idea. Be white and willing to sleep with president. I'm sorry, I don't want to touch Trump. Ugh. I'm worried his orange will like dye into my skin. I won't be able to get it off me. Don't say that out loud or they'll start whining about it. No, I don't go into politics here. I'm from Ireland, lad. It's not my thing, so it's no. So I just stay away from that sort of stuff. It's contagious. You know, I joke about that, but like in Ireland, in Northern Ireland, people love their fucking tanning beds and fake tan over here too. Like, if you literally took, I recommend for anyone in chat that's interested, Google Irish fake tan and just have a look at the Oompa Loompas that you're going to see with people. It is absolutely insane how much fake tan they use over here. Yeah, it's something, man. It's something. I miss the Jersey Shore look. Dude, it was so yo, when that Jersey Shore show came out, that look was so popular here for years. Like, literally years and years, man. It killed me. Why is fake tan a big thing in Ireland? Because we don't get the sun. We don't get the sun over here. So, and I think, I don't know why, man, but you know, just not natural skin pigmentation is very attractive in my opinion. Like, even if someone is pale, it doesn't matter. You know, someone can be really hot and be very pale at the same time. It's, you know, it's not that hard. Or rather, it shouldn't be that hard for people to understand. But yeah, though, a lot of people struggle with that there for some reason. Here, let me move this over. I just noticed something. There we go. Push this down. Oh, what's this? Here, let me correct this. Let me move this up. And let me fix this. There we go. Sorry, I was just having to fix something real quick there. Here, I thought the goal of attractiveness was being really hard. Darren, do you want to clarify what you mean by being really hard means there? Just for chat to be consistent and understand what you mean there, big lad. I can be very hard if you want me to be. Hi, Mika. What the fuck, Ramika? Mika, I haven't seen you in God knows how long, so I haven't. Well, actually, no, technically not true. You did slide through, so you did for one of the birthday streams there last week, actually. So I think I actually saw you last Sunday, funny enough. So that's actually kind of a lie. Yo, welcome in, though. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been taking care of yourself, too. I played the game again. Yay! Wait, Mika, your account's flagging for me. Why is it flagging for me? Oh. Mika, you unfollowed me at one point? Oh, man. You hate me, don't you? No, I get it. You probably unfollowed during a time whenever you weren't playing the game. I get it, so I do. It's okay. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I have a thing set up where things get flagged for me whenever people come in and it shows me stuff like that. I'm like, oh, that's weird. What's that? It's okay. Don't worry about it. Hey, welcome back to the game, by the way. How you finding everything since you came back? What you been doing mostly? Ponto calling his chatters out. No, sorry. Look, it's just the add-on I have on for my thing with Stream Elements. There's like an add-on that I've attached to it that through OBS that kind of shows me more information. So like it'll give me like a highlight thing. So I just click on it and anyway, it's okay. I have a shit list. No, I don't have a shit list. Not an official shit list, I should say. Anyway, I think every streamer has a shit list. Just to give a little clarity. And it's not really a shit list, like a long list of people, but it's more like a, oh God, this person's here. I've seen them in other people's chat acting this way or that way. It's like, oh God, am I gonna have to deal with this today? Like that sort of thing. But I think a lot of people just don't bother coming in here. Yeah, generally, the people who like to be shitters don't really come around to my side of stream because I don't really tolerate them, and I shut them down very quickly, either by not giving them attention or calling them out on shitty behavior. So I don't really get a lot of people on this side. Am I on the shit list? You're on a shit list for a different reason, booger. Yeah, we'll talk about that. Nah, you're good, CR lad. Am I on the shit list? No, Taff, you're very cute. I might have accidentally hovered unfollowed because I was unfollowing Marvel Rival streamers a lot. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it, big lad. Were you playing a lot of Marvel Rivals? Has an add-on that shows him more information, but still unable to see if people upgrade their sub or sub for multiple months in a row. So that's actually not a me issue, Normac. That is the classic Twitch issue where... because I've looked into this before in the past, where if people upgrade from a gifted sub to a tier 1 or whatever it is, there's nothing in Streamlabs or even Stream Elements, because I researched it too, that will pop up with a notification for it in the activity feed thing in Stream Elements, which kind of sucks. Though I have been able to get that working on the activity feed on Twitch now, because that used to not work on Twitch. But the thing is, I don't just look at the Twitch activity feed anymore, because like the one for Stream Elements is useful because it's good for like, okay, oh, somebody just subbed over on YouTube, or you know, sometimes there's a super chat that happens on YouTube, stuff like that, so I can see that stuff on there, you know. I was playing so much Rivals, it changed me as a person. Sounds like me when I used to play League. I used to become a toxic little bitch. That's why I stopped playing it. Yeah, I used to play comp, so I did on League, and I was a nasty little fucker, so I was after a while. Me and my brother used to play together, and yeah, no, there was a point where it broke me. I was like, nah, I need to move away from this. This is making me too toxic, so it is. basically why I stopped for a bit. Yeah, no, it's for the best, man. Because you get too tilted by it. Like, you'll log in, and after a couple of days of not playing, and you'll have like 2 or 3 bad games. Like, maybe you'll get some shitty randos in your group, and like you'll lose, and I'll just be like, oh my god, all this fucking grinding I'm gonna have to do to get back to where I was before already, just because of how they work on the statistics of those sort of games. Oh man, and then you get so tilted by it, and then you chase the dragon, as I like to call it. And when you chase the dragon, it either goes one of 2 ways. It feels vindicating because you're able to get back there, or it doesn't, and you just feel really annoyed and sludge at the end of it, and then you just get... I remember I used to get off from playing League, and like one of the girls I was dating at the time was like, so how you doing today? I was like, don't talk to me! I don't want to talk to you! I'm fucking angry right now, man! I just want to get away! Get off? No, not get off in that way. That, I mean, I probably did do that to feel better after the fact, but no, I'm talking about... you know what I mean. Anyway, so guys, how's everyone in chat doing today? You okay? Hello, everybody. You know what, man? I should probably say hello to everybody that's here at the minute. Guys, I have a question. I have a question for everybody in chat. I'd say it's not really a question. It's more like a statement. Guys, if you are here in my Twitch chat or in my YouTube chat right now, I would like all of you to do one thing for me real quick. Every single one of you. Nerve knows, so does Aussie. Guys, 5 letters, caps lock, BUTTS. Show me some ass cheeks up in this bad boy. No, do not let me know that you're new, because I know all of you are not. If we have any new people, please feel free to consider following, like our new friend Rumika. But aside from Mika, do we have any other new people in chat that are actually new? Hello to everybody who spams butts in my chat so I can say hello to you. Nerve, hello. Love my Aussie, hello. Red, hello. Mika, hello again. Wadapt, hello. Boots, that's not butts, Barry. That's feet. Are you into feet? That's okay. I don't judge. Meow, you're not a cat. Well, actually, Sheesh you are a cat, technically, in the game. Butts, thank you, Mod Abuse. Without the spaces, you didn't need that. That was unnecessary. Boobs, I do like boobs, but that is not why I asked for it at the minute, Poker. We can talk about that post-stream. Fi, nice cheeks, by the way. Merci, hello. Nari, hello. Eurosef, Normac, Ara, hello, hello, hello. My God almighty. There is some cute looking cheeks up in this chat today. Hello Blom, hello Lynxus, hello Wick, hello Sheesh Tola. Thank you very much for correcting that. Hello Kiki. How you doing this fine day? All right, Rising Kitten, I see what you're doing over there. You all right. Hello Taff, hello Grimmy, hello Smoggle, hello Una. How you doing today? I'm too wholesome for that. True. You know what? Fair enough, big lad. You know what? I'll allow it. Also, yo, Ruffles, thank you for the follow and the welcome in the chat, by the way. Guys, if you're anything like Ruffles or Mika, if you haven't followed, hit the big fat follow button, because it helps the whole algorithm thing and getting found on this bloody platform. For the guys that are here that are new, like yourself, Ruffles, guys, tell me a little bit about yourselves. If you happen to play FF14, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome in. Well, no matter what, you have a good stream, Ponto. I'll leave a lurk while I nap. Mwah, bro. I'll see you soon, okay, Mika? Love you. Take care of yourself, dude. I'll see you in a wee bit. Hi, I'm new, though. All right, let me get the high-end news out of the way. If I do them now, I don't have to worry about them later. Kaikaku, you're not new. Zayrun, you're not new. Sumi, you're absolutely not new. Bogger, you're not new. Fi, you're not new. Merci for your mercy. Not new. Wick, not new. Rocky, not new. Novena. Hello, by the way, Novena. You are not new anymore. Behave yourself, you. Nari, not new. Mod Abuse, not new. Xanthia, you cutie patootia, not new, so you're no. Normac, not new. Grim, not new. Ridio, hello, Ridio. You know, Ridio, you thought you were being a little bit sly there trying to use that button. It's been over a week at this point, though. Technically, you haven't typed in my chat yet, but I do know that you're not new. Behave yourself. Kiki, you're not new. Kiro, hello, Kiro. Also not new, but it's good to see you in chat. Rising Kitten, not new. And Zaya Norto, you are a filthy DJ. I'm kind of new, to be fair. I mean, kinda. It's been like a month and a bit now. I'm not sure if I can say it anymore, to be honest with you. Big O, man titties. You want to see my man titties? I'll show you them. All right, so, lads, thank you all for coming in today. It's good to see you all, man. So let's have a little chat about what the plans are for this lovely afternoon and evening. So I have a couple of games I want to play today, actually. There's a few people that have asked me to do this, so I will do this later on. So I'm going to give you like the structure and the plan for today's stream. So we're going to be starting today playing Final Fantasy XIV for a bit. I'm going to see if I can get some stuff done on NA early in the day, though, you know, it's Sunday, so I don't know. We'll see kind of how that goes. It might be a little bit dead. So I'm going to try and get a bit of stuff done over there. Main thing I would like to do over there is I would like to do Unreal on the Catboy over there. And I would like to do M8S. M8 being a big one. That would be something I would like to hone in on and getting done ASAP. So the plan is to try and get that done today. Outside of that, on 14, probably do the dailies for the relic weapon. And that'll be basically it for 14 stuff. I want to play some other games today, because yesterday we didn't have the time to play anything but FF14. So I would like to play a little bit later on today, a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 3. But I also would like to jump into another game that people have been asking me to play because they want to get a reward from me playing in that category. So I have a question. Has anyone in chat been watching Silksong? Do we have any Silksong enjoyers in chat? Sniffa? Yeah, I play 14, man. I'm trying to level up all my classes to 100 at the minute. I'm just missing 1 DPS, 2 tanks, and the 3 healers. Sucksong? No, Silksong, not Sucksong. That's a separate file on my PC. Nah, I never heard of it. Man, Silksong took over the internet over the weekend, so it did. Man, from Thursday onwards, it kind of dominated the entire Twitch category. I've been watching my partner actually playing it. Yeah, Silksong is excellent. I mean, Hollow Knight was amazing, so I'm not surprised Silksong is so good. Surprises me how many people have played Silksong and they haven't played Hollow Knight, the original. It's kind of mad to me. Also, is it Mavery? Yo, Mavery, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, and thank you so much for coming through. And again, since you're new as well, similar to our other friend Raph who just came in there, please feel free to introduce yourself to chat if you would like to as well. Ponto already platinumed it? No, I haven't platinumed it yet, so I haven't. I haven't started it yet, so that was actually part of the plan for the day too. I'm thinking hopping on the Silksong later on in the evening, at least for like the initial part of the game, so everybody in chat can get the thing. There's like a badge. It's like the little Hollow Nest badge. I forget what it's called in Silksong, but there's like a little Hornet badge that you can get from streaming in that category. So I'll do that for like an hour or so. But I really kind of want to focus on Metal Gear, to be honest with you, because I would like to try and finish that game over the next couple of days so we can move into other games. And I really love Metal Gear, and it's been so much fucking fun to stream and play. The Hornet badge? Yeah, okay, it was the Hornet badge. I was trying to remember because it looked like Hollow Nest when it was zoomed out to me. Do I need to know the Hollow Knight story? Probably not. Because, well, I don't know the story yet, but the ending of Hollow Knight, the narrative ending for Hollow Knight, that character is very unlikely to come back again, let's just say. Though that being said, they might do some fucky stuff with it, but yeah, I highly doubt it. Spoilers. I mean, it's literally a game that's been out, and if you're playing Silksong before Hollow Knight, that's on you, buddy. Like, you know what I mean? So, I had a friend who was talking to me about it the other day, and they're like, yeah, Ponto, even if you're going in blind to, like, Silksong, it's not going to affect anything, because the stories are kind of, like, there's little references to the first game, but there's nothing that's going to be, like, you know, it's not going to be a big deal if you don't play it, basically, from what I've been told. Reports? Yes, reports. Anyway, so, yeah, like I said, I really don't have a whole lot to do on European DC. And it seems like a lot of people are currently not playing on European DC as much at the minute, it seems. Like I was on yesterday briefly on EU, and I gotta be honest with you, the PF is very quiet. The number of people who are logged in is kind of quiet, which surprised me. So I kind of jumped on the NA very quickly. And also I don't really have a whole lot to do on EU at the minute. So I've been mostly working on my NA guy. Really? Yeah, it's been pretty quiet on the EU, so it has. I gotta be honest with you. I'm here but on the moon. That maybe is a big part of the reason why. There's probably a lot of people doing the cosmic exploration stuff, and they're not really doing much else. But obviously, like, the thing about EU is there's less people who play on EU than there is on NA. So even at earlier times, I feel like NA is always a bit more active with stuff like that. Yeah, Silk Song is taking a lot of people too. That's also a thing too. This is a pretty hype weekend for a lot of people to play other games as well. And it makes sense because there is a lot of choice of other games to play currently at the minute. So, you know, which is part of the reason why I'm going to be playing different games today too. But yes, anyway, before we go into any of that stuff, I think that since there isn't a whole lot to really do on EU. Hi, Barry. Barry, did you come over to prove a point? Oh my God, you're so cute. No, you. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Barry, you got a cute little LFL. I've been doing phase 1 of the relic farming on my ult. I fucking hate this mess. You know what, man? Let me check something with that. Because I've obviously partially started it on this character. 2, 2, 2, 4, 1, 2. Do you need 3 of each or 6 of each? I'm trying to remember. How many of each do you need? 3? Oh. Man, should I go back into Occult Crescent at some point on this character? You know what I was also thinking about too? So Quantum raids and the new Deep Dungeons coming out as well at the end of this month. One of the things I was also thinking about working on and doing on European DC, maybe slowly, is I was thinking of working on Palace of the Dead because this guy hasn't done it yet. Is there anybody who needs Palace of the Dead who plays on EU? What the fuck? This is a test of emergency alerts. A UK government service will warn you if there's a life-threatening emergency nearby. You do not need to take any action in a real emergency. Follow the instructions in the alert to keep yourself and others safe. Find simple and effective advice on how to prepare for emergencies at gov, whatever. Yo, did anyone else in the UK receive that just now? Yeah, 3 o'clock on the dot. Yeah. Yep, I was gonna say, that scared the fuck out of me there. UK is banning Ponto! Yo, anybody else get fucking scared shitless? Yeah, that scared the fuck out of me there. I switched my phone off. Wait, does it not work if you have your phone turned off during that? Yo, by the way, welcome back in, by the way, Bookworm. Good to see you, by the way, man. Yo, by the way, I remember you coming in the other day because you got a gifted sub. Make sure you hit the follow button while you're here, mate. How's it going? Yeah, nice afternoon jump scare there. We have the same alert sound, but at noon Ponto, it scared the crap out of me because I tend to be asleep. I remember, I forgot that they sent me a message about this happening. I thought it was happening in the morning. Like, I thought it was happening at like 3 a.m. in the morning, not 3 p.m. Though it makes sense it would be in the afternoon, not the morning, because yeah, could you imagine, dude, could you imagine everybody's phones going off at 3 a.m. in the morning? The UK government's building would get burnt down. 3 in the morning? Yeah, no, yeah, imagine that happened. Holy shit, they would have people burning their building down. What was the alert for? I think it was a test, so it was. I think it's just so that if anything major or crazy happens, they can send out a mass alert to people to, like, protect themselves or do something about it. Parents would start a riot with babies and stuff with that there. Gotta be scared when your phone beeps and you see a missile alert system. Yeah, it was just an emergency test, so it was, yeah, exactly. Dude, that threw me off completely from what I was asking. Oh yeah, I remember now. Dude, is there anybody who plays on European DC who needs Deep Dungeon? I'm thinking of trying to get the floor 50 of Palace of the Dead to have it ready for when the new Deep Dungeon comes out. I'm going to assume nobody wants to do it on the EU. Am I going to have to queue with randos for it? Ugh. I don't want to. Palace of the Dead right now is stupidly easy with the 7.31 changes. How does it work anyway? You know what, let me have a quick look. Dude, it's been such a long time since I've done Palace of the Dead that I kind of don't remember most of it. Just solo it, you're a warrior anyways. Barry, do you want to come in with me? It's like here, right? Enter Palace of the Dead. Disband your fixed party. Sure, I haven't prepared enough. Okay. Here, let me get you in party then. Is there a way of queuing it like a roulette or no? I would, but I don't really have my sub right now. No, it's okay. You're fine, mate. You're grand. They increase the ether pool growth. Oh, okay. They throw a lot of potions and power at you. I mean, to be fair to you, it's older content at this point, so it really should be giving you that anyway. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Matched parties, yeah. Okay. Enter Palace of the Dead. Wait, what's this? I mean, sure. Okay, we'll do this here, sure. We'll do like one round of it so I can remember how to do it again. Oh, really, Normac? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it gives you something to work on and do, right? So. You are 0-0 on ether pool. Dude, I just unlocked Palace of the Dead on this guy yesterday. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to kind of work on this, though, because, I mean, I probably should get this done on both the regions in case this ends up being the hot thing for people to do. Bait grinding now because fuck spending 1 mil on an item that's 600 gemstones. Should have joined me yesterday for it, lad. Oh well, that's okay. Oh, that's right, I'm level 1 in here. Oh, no. Oh, fuck, man. Wait, can I not zoom in on this, or no? Huh. I feel like this ether pool screen is way too big. Okay, it's a little bit smaller. Wait, how did I... Wait, I closed it. I don't know how to get it back up. Wait, I don't have tank stance at this level? What the... Oh shit, I'm level 3 now. Wait, what level do I need to be to get like the level 4 so I can get my second button? Dude, I can't do anything. It's just pressing one button. Okay, I've got a second button now. We're cooking. Oh, I have to be like level 10 before I can get like buttons like that there, right? This might sound cruel, but a bunch of homeless people with phones panicked in my area. Man, that's mean sounding, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, that is mean. Whenever you sink, you drop the 1, then you go back up. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done this, so I'm kind of just winging it. I might just follow Barry everywhere. Is it... Okay, to remind myself how this kind of works. Is this one of those things where you do a bit of it, and then eventually, like, a floor opens up? I remember this. I remember you have to stand on this. Yo, everyone. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well, Gato. How you doing, by the way, man? Welcome in. Every 10 levels is a boss and a checkpoint. Yeah, I remember that. I'm just trying to remember, like, the... So the main thing I'm trying to remember is, like, how people progress up the floors. Like, is it just kill monsters until a, like, teleporter comes up? Or is there, like, something else to it? Kill mobs to unlock the teleporter and just don't die. Is there no, like, specific things you can kind of do for it to open it up? Yeah, you just kill monsters until the circle glows. Oh. I was kind of hoping it would be a bit better than that. Okay. Oh, shit! Damn, Nami, that's a big-ass raid, girl! Hey, yo! Get rid of it, Stinky! I'm not stinky, I smell good. Thank you very much. I showered today, actually. Hello, young lady. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. How's it going? Welcome in, friends. How you doing today? Ponto washed his balls today. I did. That's true, actually. Hi, everyone. Guys, if you do not follow Nami, you should consider going out of your way and giving her a big fat follow. She also plays Final Fantasy XIV, and they're very lovely too. Go check them out and give them a bit of love. That's why Palace of Death is the only one with 200 floors. They realized it's slow, made the difficulty spike faster in the later ones. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people tell me that Palace of the Dead doesn't get hard until like floor 140. Which, yeah. I mean, whoa, what was that? Wait, I can't press buttons. Oops. I did something silly. It was a trap. Oopsies. Whoopsies, I did it. Poopsie. Let's all damage it to death then. Ponto, you smell nice today. Oh, you wee flirt. Yo, what were you working on today, Nami, if it's okay to ask you, my love? Thank you so much again for the raid, by the way. I really do appreciate it, so I do. Guys, please make sure you go give Nami a wee follow, okay? Lovely person, very chill, good energy about them. Hi, Quisty. Hi, Step Bro. Oh, no. The Step Bro? I'm too wholesome for that, Quisty. Don't you know? I'm the most wholesome man in the category. You can't be saying stuff like that to me. My God, you're going to make me blush. I was Fiat farming for the relic in the OC. Oh, you're doing the first stage CER. Okay, I like it. I like it. Yo, I hope it's going well for you, love. Yo, guys, welcome in to everybody in chat. If we have any new people in chat, guys, feel free to hit the follow button. My name is Ponto, for anyone who doesn't know me. You can either call me Kyle if you want, or if you prefer, you can just call me Ponto. I mainly stream Final Fantasy XIV as the main game I play and stream. I am actually currently doing a little bit of deep dungeon stuff on one of my ults, trying to get it to level 50 so I can... Oh my God, I missed this song. It's actually a good song. I'm actually trying to get this guy up to floor 50 in Palace of the Dead so I can do the new Quantum Raids and new Deep Dungeon when they come out on both European and North American DC at the same time if needed. But yeah, welcome in, guys. How's everyone doing this fine afternoon and evening? You all doing okay? You all well? Yes, traps. Why you shouldn't stack and should walk in each other's footsteps as well. Ponto is wholesome the same way that WD-40 is personal lube. What the fuck? Alright, let me go ahead and move this way. Yeah, I do this music is... Okay, it reminds me of the bird boss from Faro Sirius. But it's also like a banging boss too. It's well, not a banging boss, but also a banging theme, I should say. Stay for either the butt plates or the content, whatever you prefer. Yeah, either or. Doesn't really matter to me. Whatever you prefer as well. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We're just kind of chilling at the minute over here. Here, let me do this. Ponto, use a steal. Wait, what do you mean use a steal? Wait, how do I open that menu up? I actually don't have a clue. Press C. I mean, I'm on controller, so it's not C on controller, so it's no. Character? Oh. I see. A steal, you said? Okay, I've used the steal. It has been done. Yeah, guys, treat me like I'm 5 years old, because with Deep Dungeon, I don't know shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, that nearly killed me. Yo, these traps are kind of dangerous, man. Man, Forrest had that one boss on that bullshit. You mean the egg bird boss? I remember that one, to be honest with you. I kind of liked it. Is that a bit masochistic to say? I kind of like that boss a little bit. I think I just like the memes from it. Wait, so what did that steel item do? Let me check here. Let me have a little look at it. I love the music change in here, by the way. Oh. Wait. Is this the boss already? Wait, are we on floor 10 already? No, we couldn't be. Okay, no, it's not. Ah, floor 5. Armor up, steel is protect up. Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, I still can't do ranged attacks. It's killing me. All I want to do is throw a ranged attack at things. Oh, I thought steel was the damage one. It's okay, lad. See, even you're still learning. Dude, I feel like I'm just letting them do all the work for me. I'm coming with you, Barry. I'm coming with you. Yeah, I'm gonna... you know what? This is maybe a good thing for me to do. I feel like by doing this content, I will get better at learning what Deep Dungeon is, so that when I do the new Deep Dungeon, I'll understand it. Morning, chat. Good morning, Karma. What's up, dude? How are you, by the way? Yeah, Nami, what were you doing on stream today, if it's okay to ask you, love, if you're still about? And thank you again for the raid, by the way. Guys, make sure you go give Nami a wee follow, okay? Oh, we're doing Pals of the Dead. Yeah, no, my European character hasn't got level 50 yet, and I figured this would be a good thing for me to work on before the Deep Dungeon stuff comes out, so I can do it in multiple regions if necessary. Be it farming for the relic. Oh, you told me that already. I'm sorry, my head's away with it, my love. I'm going to blame it on the sleepies a little bit. I'm just awake a little bit earlier, so I am. I kind of got up a bit late today, to be honest with you. I don't know why. I'm just feeling kind of a wee bit eepy. Oh, actually, I can AoE these. Cool. Dude, it's so weird only having like 1 or 2 buttons on Warrior. I kind of like this weapon, by the way. I kind of like it. Yeah, they were doing some Fiat farming. Trying to get to the point where you can do the daily grind so you can get the glowy weapon, eh? I'm sure a lot of people are probably working on that at the minute. I'm going to slow burn that one, to be honest with you. I don't want to torture myself. I feel like if I tried working on getting the glowy weapon right away, it feels very much like cock and ball torture, trying to get to that sort of thing. I feel like it's because it's Sunday, everyone might be just a wee bit tired. Yeah, I feel like the season change is definitely a part of it too. I was talking about this earlier on. I feel like with the season change, it is noticeable that my energy levels are a little bit lower and I'm a little bit sleepier. I think I'm just kind of adapting to it again. Nah, Yoshi said you have to speed run this step, so gonna suck. Well, I have to speedrun this step? I mean, that's okay. So you're about to hibernate like a bear? I wouldn't say like a bear. But definitely there's a bit of hibernating. Oh shit. I can't press any buttons here. Whoops. Yay! I can tomahawk! Yay! I can tomahawk finally! God, that was so annoying not having tomahawk. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I just accidentally stood on another trap. Do you think the guys playing with me like me? I still can't do anything. Okay, okay. Dude, I'm level 17 now at least, eh? Look how good the streamer is. I mean, I'm learning. I'm a baby. It's my first time. They're popping my cherry if you think about it. They boosted the ether pole grind a lot, so leveling up from scratch is very easy now, at least. That's good. The fuck? What? What's wrong? What are you guys giving me ox for that? Is there something wrong with popping the cherry? Oh, let me kill this. There. You have the one that reveals treasure now. Oh, cool. I mean, it's not really necessary at this point. I'll probably do a bit of research into this at a later date, to be honest with you. Oh. Whoops. Dude, I'll be honest with you. I haven't a clue how these maps work. Like I look at the map in the top corner there, the way it's kind of laid out, and I'm just kind of like, what exactly is going on here, you know what I mean? We can tell. Don't be toxic. No need. Kind of want to put this somewhere else. Maybe just here for now. I'm going to have to look at what other people do with their HUDs who play on controller for Palace of the Dead. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll probably do like a little Palace of the Dead every weekend and just get it slowly up to like level 50. Like I'll do one Palace of the Dead like a day just to kind of keep working at it and get consistent with getting the level up on it. Woo! Last floor. Oh shit, we are on the last floor. Barry, do you want to do 2 of them today? Maybe do 2 of them. Okay. No one's clicking yet? Oh, we can't. Woo! Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's going pretty quickly, so I might do 2 of them. Refresh your steel, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, how long's that? Where does it show the buff for that? Oh shit, I pressed the wrong one. Is this the one? Oh, it's highest. Increases the number of treasure coffers. Oh, okay. Damage taken is reduced. 1 second. I'm gonna see that lasts 7 minutes. Okay. Just by default, that normally lasts 7 minutes. Did you know that if you queue into Palace of the Dead with a full group, you have to keep going back in with that full group or restart? Or did they match make for this run? Oh, I did a match make. So it was 2 of us that match made. It was me and Barry, but then we have 2 randos with us. Actually, that actually leads me to another question. Does that mean I have to do it with Barry for the full 50 floors? And then just 2 randos? Or can I just always do this randomized now? Yeah, you'll have to play with Barry. Barry, you're stuck with me, baby. I hope you're okay with that. Barry, run. Oh, come on. It won't take me that long to get this done anyway. I'm pretty consistent. Woo! Level 21, boys. We're popping off. Yay! We're in too deep now. I mean, it seems like this is pretty quick, to be honest with you. I feel like I've only been in here for about 10, 15 minutes. So, like an hour and a bit of this, maybe? Probably be done in that time. Won't take long, so. It's quick. Yeah, I can see it's kind of quick, so it's not a big deal. Hello? Nice heels. Hello? Oh, we didn't get to see her face. Never mind. Entry point. Wait. Can we just click on the entry point again, Barry? Or do we have to exit? Proceed to the next floor? Yeah. Guys, what's your opinion? Should I work more on Palace of the Dead? Entry goes to the next set of floors. Yeah, I should just keep going. Yeah, your damage and defense is based off ether pull. Now that it levels fast, you get OP as hell fast as well. It definitely helps, like, more casual players probably get through this a lot faster too, eh? Get to 50 at least today, I'd say. I don't know about getting to 50 today. I'll do another 10 floors and we'll go from there with it, sure. There's other things I kind of want to get done today, but we can do a bit more of this, so we can, sure. I'm just glad I actually have buttons to press for this one now since I'm level 21. Because I was feeling very, very limited before. Man, the old music themes for some of these old dungeons were banging, man. I kind of miss some of them. They were very atmospheric. It kind of makes me remember that although I wasn't a big fan of some of the dungeon designs of ARR, the music kind of set like a very like dungeony vibe to it. Do you know the story of Palace of the Dead? I remember it's about that one girl who, like, was it she had a boyfriend and she, like, killed him or something like that because he left her or something like that? I can't remember. It's been a long time, but I remember there being some sort of story that was, like, Monka-esque. Close enough. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done it, so it is. There was also like oh, actually I remember she was like a healer for a party and some people in that party died, right? Yeah, he died in the first dungeon. Yeah. Man, what sort of scrub do you have to be to die at Tamtara Deepcroft? That's crazy, isn't it? Like, seriously, can you imagine being that guy that dies at Tamtara Deepcroft, for God's sakes? You probably had you as healer. Shut the fuck up. Fuck up, all right. All right, you got me giggling there a little bit, though. I thought Ponto was banned from healing. I'm a good healer. You know what? That's actually the last role quest I need to do to unlock Mentor Roulette. We did... Oh, actually, so Normac, since you weren't here for the end of yesterday, I'd done the entire tank role quest. I am on the final battle for the range DPS role quest, and then I have to do the healer role quest. And then after that, I can do Mentor Roulettes again. So we can start doing Mentor Roulettes again with chat. Which means we can start gambling channel points again, too. Because I know you guys love gambling your channel points. There we go. I'm assuming people don't go down the middle of the rooms because they're scared of traps falling down, and it's less likely to happen along the sides. Okay, now I can no longer gamba. Yeah, we'll have some fun with gambas with Mentor Roulettes when we get them again. Oh, that reminds me, we need to reset those points at some point, so we do. There's no reason to actually use them currently. Always between rooms are also safe too. Like always normally, or? Okay. Oh, look at this big room. There's so many monsters in this room. What the fuck? I'm assuming they probably want me to pull everything, so I'll just pull everything. Dude, look at that. I'm a pulling machine. Easy. Oh, you almost killed yourself there. That's unfortunate. Do we keep going in? Then you'll learn the aggro pattern of different mobs and stuff as well. I don't know if I'm ever going to do a solo run of Palace of the Dead, because it just sounds like, it sounds pretty grindy, so it does. Though it might be something different for me to try and do at some point. Just to experience it. What level am I? Level 20... 25. Okay. Oh, I should probably use one of these here steels, shouldn't I, at some point? Mobs have sight, sound, or blood aggro in there, too. You know what I kind of wish? Do we have any FF11 people in chat? I kind of wish they designed Palace of the Dead around Nizal Isle's sort of idea for how they do their deep dungeon. I really like the way they kind of did that. Represent. Like, where they would have, like, lanterns on the floors, and, like, you had to, like, press the lanterns in a certain order to be able to advance to the next floor. Or it was a kill everything floor, or it was a kill certain family of monsters floor, or it was kill, like, a special boss floor. I kind of like that a lot, so I did. I kind of wish they had that in this. Hmm? Yo! Rowan! Dude, thanks for the gifted sub, man! Y'all appreciate that, bud. Yeah, so I could deprise people on people just to be toxic. You're very overestimating the attention span of MMO players these days. Yeah, I know. I don't think people will be skilled enough to be able to handle a Nizal Isle sort of clone. But it was a lot more engaging than just killing a bunch of monsters and waiting for a teleporter to appear. It just feels kind of brain dead in a way, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. Sorry, I know that some people love deep dungeons, but man, like, if you experience Nizal Isle for what that was and then compare it to this feels like an inferior experience to that. I think the areas are designed really a lot more interestingly than Nizal, but I do think that Nizal with its different objectives were a lot more interesting in a way. Do we have any PoE enjoyers? I used to play PoE 1, not so much anymore though. It got too min-maxy for me. And then PoE 2 is out now, so I'm not sure what that's like. It's because there's no risks at these levels. Later on, it's much more pull the wrong mob the wrong way and you're probably dead. Yeah, maybe I'm comparing like the early experience too much to it. Because for Nizal, there was no like leveling up process in it. It was just like, you are this level and you're going to use this toolkit for the entire time you're in there. And yeah, I kind of like that a lot about it. I'll get my third button for my combo now, sweet. He's on my back in my days talk again. Man, look, I just like to compare things, you know what I mean? Like, I really did like the way they kind of had, like, different objectives for the floors. Like, they would come up with a message by clicking on the lantern that you had to do this or do that, and you had to go out and do it. I don't know, it's fun. So, chat, how simplified has Palace of the Dead become with the new changes? I'd say, well, people have told me that leveling up in it and the ether pool increase is a lot faster now, and I do feel like it is pretty fast, to be fair to you. I can't believe he's doing content before the free hour mark. What can I say? I'm a content creator, mate. Very serious content creator. You know, with me, you're always going to get high-end 14 content, you know? Definitely never a person who sits and talks all the time. Definitely no stalling in here, eh? Nothing else here? Yeah, let's keep going. I can't believe you forgot about the big cam again. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. When I get to a teleporter, I'll change it, Normac. I forgot about it, lad. Sorry. I prefer low-end FF content. I see. I see, Kira. Hello, my queen. How you doing, my love? Are you alright? You good? It's good to see you, by the way, you stinker, you. Oh, shit. Hi, Bonte. Hello, Miss Rain. Welcome in, love. How are you? We're doing a little bit of Palace of the Dead today, love. I'm trying to get the level 50 in European DC at the minute. Plan is if I get it to level 50, means I can do the new deep dungeon on the EU as well. Okay, let me change this to small screen again. Are you happy, Normac? You don't have to look at as much of my ugly face. The Pals of Dead changes are good. It's just weird they aren't for Heaven on High and Eureka Orphos. I mean, they don't have any prerequisites linked behind them for getting to the new deep dungeons, so it kind of makes sense. They only focus on one for now. They might do it to the later ones, but I mean, it makes sense why they do this one specifically for now, you know? And even if they don't do the other ones, I don't really care that much, because this one, since this one's lying behind basically doing this new ones, just kind of want to get out of the way, you know? Yay, he's smaller. What are you, my ex? Go this way. Okay. Always click the gold chest, right? No. Okay, never mind. Now we can actually see your palms. Oh. Wouldn't you rather see more of my face instead of the palms, though? Have all of you guys got your Pals of the Dead level 50 done, by the way, for the new deep dungeon coming up? I think it's coming out next month. From looking at dates, I was looking at the calendar and stuff. I think it'll be the first week of October that we're likely going to see it come out. Maybe the second week, potentially, but I think it'll be the first week. Nah, I'm kind of lazy. Do a little bit of it now so you don't burn yourself out trying to do it at the last minute. Yeah, I did it back in 7.1 because Heaven on High was the ultimate challenge. I've only got level 30 from like 5 years ago. By the way, by the way, to the dads and chat, happy Father's Day. Is it a different date for Father's Day for people in Australia? Wait, what? When is Father's Day for some of you lot? Yes? Oh, okay. The United States one is in June. Wait, when's the UK one? One second, happy Father's Day, UK. Wait, I'm playing with randos. No, okay, it's in June as well. Okay, no, I was like, I'm pretty sure we did Father's Day already here. Oh, never mind. Let me go this way. Dude, you become so overpowered quickly in this. Yeah, it was today in Australia. Oh, interesting. Well, happy Father's Day to any daddies from the oceanic side of the world. Classic tank behind the grip. So I was looking at my phone because I was kind of intrigued at knowing when Father's Day was, based off of what you guys were saying there. What's the level cap of Pals of the Dead? Level 60, right? Like you can only level your character to 60 in here, if I remember correctly. $60, yeah, okay. I thought it was. I figured it was 60. I am so cooking right now. Oh, okay, I got it. So who all just got rudely awoken by their phone screaming like a motherfucker? Dude, I was on stream. Well, obviously you can see I've been on stream for the last hour and 45 minutes, right? I was sitting here chatting away and I nearly had my fucking heart attack, so I did, because the phone started going off mid-stream. And I looked at it, I was like, what's going on? The zombie apocalypse, it has cometh. Oh my god, see him? Yeah, no, I nearly fucking shit myself, dude. It's like, what's going on here, brothers? Okay, here we go. Is it back? No, there's nothing back there. Okay. I missed out. What happened? Everyone in the UK got a notification all at the same time on their phone, where their phone started beeping at 3 p.m. It's like they're doing like an emergency test service thing, so they are on people's phones. So if your phone was turned on, everybody's phone was going beep, 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 beep. Yeah, our cats went nuts for that. I would imagine so. My partner was shopping and messaged me to say 20 emergency alarms are going off at the same time. Wild time in Sainsbury's. Oh man, I never thought about what that would be like if you're out in public when all that shit's going on. Yeah, I bet you that must have been a bit crazy, eh? Here we go. What level am I? Level 33. 33. Hey, I come from Discord. What's up, cats? Yo, Cat, welcome into the chat, by the way. My YouTube's a little bit dead compared to my Twitch, so if you want to hop over to Twitch, feel free to do so, lad. But welcome in. Good to see you, man. But if people on Twitch would like to go over to my YouTube stream, please feel free to consider doing so, of course. Yeah, my YouTube's a lot quieter than my Twitch is, but no reason not to multi-stream to both platforms, right? Over here. Remember when some kid accidentally sent out an emergency alert in Hawaii by mistake and there was an imminent missile incoming, but it was all a mistake? No, I do not know this story. When did that happen? What the fuck? How the fuck did a kid get the ability to do that too? Like, did he hack the system? Yeah, it happened a couple of years ago. I don't know that story at all, actually. It's the first I've heard of it. Especially if you don't have your phone on and you have no idea what's kind of going on at the time. Yeah. Oh, shit. We're already at floor 20. Fucking hell. Okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we're kind of fucking speedrunning this shit. Oh, I don't have a gap closer. Man, Warrior doesn't have a gap closer until the 60s. Oh, man. Low-level jobs. I feel like every job at level 50 should all have a gap closer. Is anyone else of the same opinion as me with that one? I feel like it's one of those things that every single job at 50 should all have a gap closer. It was a few years ago, it was like a new employee. Oh, so it wasn't like a malicious thing, it's just they fucked up. Okay. I remember the pictures of the in the news of everyone sheltering for no reason. That's actually hilarious, man. Whoa. Whoa. She's so edgy. Hey, Cav, I disagree, because it would make your life easier. Thanks, Cav. How you doing, big lad? All right? Welcome in, you handsome devil, you. Oh, should we go more? What do you guys think? Are we done with Palace of the Dead for the day? Should we keep working our way up it? I wish I play, but I don't want to waste my time when there's other things for me to do. But I like watching other people play. Hey, it's all good, man. I mean, personally, I love playing this game, so I do with people. But we all have different priorities, don't we? Good morning, evening, and afternoon, everybody. Yo, good morning, lad. How are you, man? Hope we're doing well today. Do more of it? Fuck, we're gonna be done with Palace of the Dead if we keep doing it like this. Is that as deep as you can go? Or are you my ex? Dude, I've said that joke twice today. I need new material. One second, what's this? Let me just check something real quick. Someone DM'd me something. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's okay. Hey, Warrior at least does not struggle in AoE like Gunbreaker at 60 does, though. That's true, but I mean, Gunbreaker's base toolkit was tooled around being level 60 and then leveling it up. You'll find that a lot of jobs like Paladin and Warrior do well at these low levels. I mean, Warrior especially is very good because at a lower level, you get the low-level version of Bloodwetting between 50 to 60, which is good self-healing, obviously, for stuff like this deep dungeon stuff. So, yeah, there's definitely advantages to that. Gunbreaker does like 30% less AoE damage than Warrior at 60 as well. Really interesting. Considering how busted Gunbreaker is at 100, though, it can't really complain. Ponto, you could have leveled a DPS class in here. I could have, but I'll be honest with you, since this is my ult, I'm not going to play many classes on the EU aside from Warrior, probably. Barry, are you okay to go another 10 levels? I think I'll do one more set of 10, and then I'll hop on to NA and get a few things done over there instead, okay? Yeah? Okay. Do at least floor 30 for the checkpoint. Okay, we'll do one more set of them. Guys, by the way, I'm very proud of all of you today. Aside from a couple of edgy, angsty motherfuckers early on in stream, today has been a well-behaved day. We've had a couple of new follows today. We haven't had anybody trying to act up, if you know what I'm trying to say. So I just want to say, good work, lads. Very well-behaved of you. I'm proud of you. The checkpoint is 50 for the for Palace of the Dead, 30 for the other ones. Oh, really? Also, Seth, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, man. And guys, thanks again for all the new follows today. We've had a lot of new followers come in this afternoon, and I do greatly appreciate it. No trains. There will be no trains today. I think it's one of those funny months. I think a lot of people are broke at the minute, and that is okay. We don't have to worry about stuff like that. We can have a nice, quiet stream without any trains, and we can do nothing but content together. That sounds great. Also, I think in like 15 minutes, so what I'll do, in 15 minutes, daily resets will be done. Or rather, they'll be reset. I'll start doing my reset stuff, so I will for relic weapon stuff in 15 after this deep dungeon. He says this every stream. I'm right every stream, okay? No one's gonna fucking touch it, so behave yourself, mate. But yeah, welcome into chat, by the way, Seth. Anyone else in chat, if you're new, please feel free to introduce yourself to me. If you play 14, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? Welcome in. How's it going today? And also, what's everyone's plan for this lovely Friday? Well, Friday? This lovely Sunday. What are you guys going to be up to today? Friday? Where did Friday come from? What's wrong with my brain? Jesus Christ. Also, Shabone, you're not new. Ever you're not new, behave yourselves. Friday? Yeah, Friday? What the fuck's wrong with me? Anonymous gifted subber, thank you for the gifted sub to do this. Anonymous, I know what you're trying to do. I just said what I said. They're broke at the minute. They don't want to do a hype train. Guys, you don't want a hype train, right? I don't want one. Ignore it. Behave yourselves. I'm new though. Do I count? Do you have a Twitch account, Katsuki? Because if you do, I have to check and see if you're new over there too. I'll have to see. Kitten, thank you for the gifted sub to Wonsley Rabbit. Yo, Wonsley, if you're still here, dude, make sure you say thank you for that gifted sub, yo. Choo choo. No. Don't do it. I kind of want to see it though. Chat doesn't listen to you, you know, it seems. They kind of don't, to be honest with you. As you can actually, you can see that right there. They actually really don't listen to me. They actually think it's funny whenever they can do whatever they want. Sayonara, thank you for the gifted sub to Smoke. Behave yourself, you. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, glory me! Look at that up there. Oh, they would hold up. It'll die at level 1. Let it die. What is this behaving that you speak of? What I tell you to do? Look at... Man! Look at Barry. They're so cool. Look at them in their big hot fists. Barry, I can't go up there to see you. Oh, it's over here, eh? Ah. They're so cool and edgy. Where are those hands from? Are those Palace of the Dead hands? I actually don't know. Monk is so funny in soloing here. I know apparently you can solo this here on every single job at level whenever you get like all the ether pull shit now, eh? I mean, it's always been a thing. I know that the likes of trying to remember, there's a couple of people that do this sort of thing. 1 second. Yeah, there's a couple of people that do a lot of deep dungeon runs solo in this game, so there is Rising Kitten. Meow. Thank you for the 100 bits. Who said you're allowed to do that? Will you go for the Necromancer title? Probably not. I don't hate myself that much. I'll do this for fun, though. Okay, maybe it is a good thing we queued for this berry, because this one's taking a lot longer than the first two did. I don't know why. Hi, Foolin. What's up, dude? You do Savage, though? What do you mean? Savage is easy content, man. Anybody can do Savage. A chimpanzee can do Savage. Which reminds me, Normag, when are we taking you into M6S again? Well, I say again, just in general. I'm Katsuki from YouTube. Decided to drop by via Twitch. Hi. Yo, welcome in, dude. Yo, make sure you follow on that account too, big lad. And welcome to the stream. Yeah, you'll find that my Twitch chat is a little bit busier than my YouTube, unfortunately. I would love my YouTube to grow a bit more, but yeah, it's a little bit quieter there. With the sustaining potion change and the ether changes, Necromancer isn't too bad to get now, honestly, too. Yeah, I've heard that there, with the new changes that they've actually done with the way potions work in this content, which I think they're having reflect in the new Deep Dungeon as well. I hear a lot of people saying that, actually, too. Yeah, welcome in, by the way. Nice to meet you. What's your name, is it? Rin Usagi. Oh, nice name. Yeah, welcome in the chat, friends. It's much less tedious now. Now we just need disconnect protection. It's kind of hard to do something. Thank you for the follow, Ran. Can you tell my chat to behave themselves? And please feel free to introduce yourself to the channel too. New follows help the channel grow and get found in more places, so I appreciate the lads who do that. Yeah, feel free to let us know a little bit about you, though. I assume you obviously play 14. What data center and stuff, mate. Fullen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Panics, to Rising Stars, to Smactus, to Caesar, or I guess, yeah, Cezonix, I should say, and Zaroxa. If you guys are here, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received. What's your favorite Lord of the Rings movie? Probably Return of the King. It's just epic as fuck, so it is. There's also so much going on in it. I saw your tweet recommended to me when I was browsing my Twitter. And guys, if you're ever wondering why I post on socials even though I absolutely hate Twitter, there's your reason right there. You've got cute people like Ran who come in and follow for the first time. You'll love to see it. Thank you, mate. Yeah, welcome in. Good to meet you, mate. Yeah, the ether pull changes don't affect Necromancer. The sustaining potion changes make farming less tedious. The combat pushing portion of Necro is unchanged, though. Wouldn't the potions, like the healing stuff, though, be a little bit easier for people, though? Just because your survivability is better, too. Also, Cecile, thank you for the gifted sub. Yay! It's last time. You could farm them before. Yeah, I guess it just takes less time to do it, so it's more time efficient. You would farm thousands of sustaining potions before doing a necro push anyway. Interesting, okay. Guys, if you let the hype train die at level 3, I will give every single one of you guys in chat right now a compliment. Don't touch it. I pushed 1 to 150, doing it blind first time last night. I was actually talking about Palace of the Dead 150. From what people have told me, I'm not sure if it's true. Obviously, they've changed the upper deep dungeons from 200 to 100 floors. A lot of people tell me that the main push, the main difficulty spike in Palace comes around 140, 150. Apparently, that's when it gets hard, as they say. But I don't really know much about it to be able to say that there. I've only ever gotten floor 50. 229 compliments. Oh, is that how many people's in chat at the minute? I have my view count turned off. I don't like knowing my views. Yeah, I don't check my view count, so I don't when I'm streaming, because I get like anxiety. Because I think for a lot of streamers, when they see their view count going up and down, it's like, oh, my view count just went down. Have I said something stupid? You get anxious and you start overthinking it. So I usually just keep all that shit turned off so I don't see it. What do you all play on here? I mean, I play on Warrior, so I do, but everybody plays on different jobs. I've never done Heaven on High or Eureka Orphos, but it's got me interested more in Deep Dungeons, doing the solo Palace of the Dead push. Did you start Palace because of the new Deep Dungeon that they're releasing in October? Is that the main reason why you jumped into it to begin with? Or it was just like something you're just working through in terms of achievement grinding? Palace can get you at any moment, to be honest. I'm at floor 141. You don't really need to worry too much if you don't multi-pull, though. I guess a lot of jobs have a lot of survivability too, once they hit around the level 50 to 60 gauge. I mean, Warrior, for example, with Raw Intuition, aka low-level Bloodwetting, is very good. Silent, thank you for the 100 bits. Silent. I'm saying it right now. That hype train is dying at level 3. Guys, if I see that train leveling up any higher, there will be some butting of heads in this channel, okay? We're going into the middle of the month. I know it's the 7th, but we're going into the middle of the month. We're all broke until next paycheck. No gifted subs, no bits, no acting up. That train's gonna die, and I am gonna be proven correct. Barry, what are you acting up for? The hell? If you would like to type monkey in chat, go out of your way. You did that. Bye, thank you for the play slug. I didn't say you could do that. That's crazy. Anonymous, you're lucky you're anonymous, because if I knew who that was, let me tell you, you and me would have a conversation, so we would. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Alwina, Chaotic Sturdy, Saphiro, Nero, and Army of Paper. You know what? It's fine. It'll die at 4 then. It's fine. It's just another number. Whatever. I don't have to mention it anymore. I just read the patch notes about the Ether Pull being easier to get and the enemies dropping potions, so I kind of decided just to give it a shot. Okay, so you were just interested in seeing what the changes were like for it. I don't think your train died. Rain. They don't listen to me, mate. I tell them not to do something, and then they do it more. It's ridiculous, honestly. It's madness. It's insulting. Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub. Thank you, Nero, for saying thank you, mate. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Scapegoat, RP Gamer, Ghost, Venera, and Rumika. Guys, if you're currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs from Anonymous. Who is Anonymous? Who's gifting those subs? I will end you. I will find your IP address, I will hunt you down, and I will slap your butt, and you'll be yelling at me, Daddy, no more by the time I'm done with you. Stop gifting me subs. You'll let that train die at level 5. Did you guys know that my favorite number is the number 5? Just saying. Can we leave and try and join it as a fixed party instead? Do you think we could do a duo here for this one, or do you think it's the time of day, Barry, or what do you think? Because I'm looking at the time here and it says more than 30 minutes. What's your opinion? Oh my goodness, I know. I like this an anonymous gifter person. I bet you do. Was that you, Fi? I'll fucking end you. I'm the anonymous person. Dragon? Dude, you're not even following the channel. I don't even believe you. Why would I believe someone who's not even following? That's ridiculous. It's a lie. No, I'm the gifter. But I'm also new. Tom Cruise. You're not new. Every time I see your name, Tom Cruise, You know what I always think about? Is there any South Park fans in chat? Do you remember that one episode of South Park where he's like stuck in the closet? I know, the closet! I'm never coming out! Sorry. Scientology. Oh, God almighty. Bloody crazy. Yeah, from the experience, 30 minutes means never, or a few hours probably. Yeah, maybe it might be best to kind of give up on this in that case for now. Barry, do you want to maybe, let me see, what's the time at the minute? It's coming up the daily reset right now, which means I can start doing dailies. Do you want to leave this for next time I'm on the EU? Maybe Thursday, Saturday, or Sunday, Barry? Would you be okay with that? Yeah, sounds good. Thanks, buddy. Mwah. Love you, friend. I'll hop on to NA then, and I'll do my daily resets there, because I'm still working on the relic weapon, the glowy one. Hi, sleepy girlfriend. Hi, queen. How you doing, love? Welcome in. Thanks, Barry. Guys, do we have anybody who is on North American DC as well? So I'm currently on European DC, but I don't have as much to work on over here at the minute, so I'm thinking I might jump onto NADC. Do the high-level roulette, the trial, normals, and alliance just to get the, you know, the lights farmed, I guess, for the glowy weapon. I'm gonna start doing that, I think. Relic roulettes, yay! Oh shit, I need to get out of here. Let me leave this area. I'm on NA trying to get an Unreal party filled at the minute. Oh, I actually need to do Unreal as well. Thanks, Barry. You're too cute. I like your bike. Dude, it looks like a little toddler scooter, so it does for little 6-year-olds. I'll see you soon, Fred. Love you. What is Final Fantasy about? It seems goofy as heck. It's just about having fun, man. We just do some raids together, we do battle content together, we have people who roleplay, have some fun. Don't take it too seriously and just have a good time. It's kind of the thing we lean into having fun with, man. I would ask how you found the channel if it's not really your vibe though, but you know, it's up to you. Oh, by the way, guys, I have something I need to tell all of you real quick. Lads, listen to what I'm about to tell you, because I am about to change all of your lives forever. So guys, last night, right, I ended stream around 10 p.m. I didn't have a meal prepped, so I ordered some Chinese food. After having said Chinese food, I decided to do something very, very crazy. You're probably wondering what I decided to do. Well, here's the thing. I am only talking right now to distract all of you from the hype train that just died. Therefore, just dragging this out has worked out well for me. Therefore, I don't have to worry about hype trains anymore. The end. Do not let him distract you. It worked, Mikey! Got your ass, dude. Don't care. Boger, I'm too cool. I feel like I've seen your character on Diablos. Yeah, you probably have. So you play 14 now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my character is from Diablos, but I don't play a lot in Diablos, to be honest with you. I spend a lot of time on E for it at the minute, just because I raid a lot, you know. I've actually never done Unreal. Oh, really, Sleepy? What sort of raids do you do? Or what sort of content level would you say you play at? Unreal is like... It's not too challenging, so it's no. Oh, yeah, that's right. The last time I was doing stuff, I was doing role quests. All right, let me swap to Warrior. Holy Heavensward menu screen, because it's the only good menu screen choice there is. It is the best. If you choose any screen but the Heavensward opening screen, you're wrong. I'm just saying. Little bro? You're calling me little bro? Wait. You mean step bro, right? I love how you are, by the way. Welcome in. I level skipped and story skipped to play endgame with a friend who told me to play 14. Then they stopped playing, so... Oh, are you like fairly new to 14 then, in that case? And if so, what do you mostly do in the game at that point then? Shadowbringers. Home! Riding home! Dude, that opening just, like, you turn the game on at like 2, 3 a.m. in the morning and that blows your fucking ears off. I like the Heavensward opening because it's like somber, quiet. It's not a flashbang. The color scheme is good. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect. Howdy, Ponto. If you're going to do your Unreals first, mine is the party in PF. Oh, it's Xehanort. Oh, you're in PF at the minute. Let me have a look at you, lad. I mean, we could. How many people do you have? Let me see. Oh. Oh, there you are. You're at the bottom here. Wait, no, this is not you. High-end Judy. Unreal. Search. This party? Are you talking about the Clover one? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's the same name. So, yeah, this would be it. Oh, I should give you some advice, ma'am. Yo, for whenever you're listing stuff like this, Xehanorto, when you do this, you should mark this as duty complete. And also, mark it as loot, because when people see the orange thing, they know it's a re-clear. Yeah, I always do that there, because people understand it a little bit better. Duty completion makes people feel like it's a first-time clear. Whereas when you put it as loot, more people understand it's a re-farm, or a re-clear. I just started playing in January. I tried Dawn Trail Savagery as I cleared the first 3. Oh, you're fine. Your skill level is good, then, love. If you're able to jump in and just clear a couple of first Savages, you can clear Unreals and stuff then. That's why I was asking to see what your level is at. Yeah, Unreal is very easy. Unreal is like an extreme, but a very easy extreme. The mechanics are very basic, and it's very quick and easy to kind of get through. So if you wanted to do Unreal, you would be able to clear it within like 30 minutes to an hour, probably. Yeah, I'll hop into this party then, sure, mate. Let me go. Yeah, I'll hop in with you. Also, hello, Couch Potato. Hi, friend. How are you, big lad? Thanks for the tip. Let's update it. Yeah, you'll find a lot more people will join your PF whenever you have it in... I don't know why, but most people always just see the orange writing, and I'm more drawn towards that than the blue one, because the blue one always makes me think it's someone trying to get a first-time clear, a clear for 1 or something like that. But if you're in like a re-farm mode, duty complete, and that loot usually generally helps. Your Rothgar cleared, Ponto. Join on Catboy. Oh shit, you're right. Here, give me a second. I think you're right. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay, 1 second. Xehanorto, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna leave because this character has cleared it. Yeah, so I see the tells, I see the messages. I'll go do it real quick, lad. Sorry. Thank you for the memo. Dude, I just logged out of the game completely. Rather than just going to the title screen. Why am I so fucking dumb? Why am I so dumb, Nago? Guys, I saw that. Why am I so stupid, dude? Do you play on controller? Yeah, I play on controller, so I do, yeah. Ponte, I'm so smart, and I've been gone all week. How does relic weapons work? It's a bunch of buyable items for the first stage, lad, and the second stage is light farming. That's basically it. Oh, here, let me swap it across to the screen again, sorry. Yeah, it's just basically light farming, man. There isn't really too much to it. Let me go in here. Party filled. They are in. Your face is light farming. Nago, I will end you. They've cleared the fight without you. Kev, it's too early in the day for them to clear without me already. Go away. Thank you, Ponty. No problem, Laro. How you doing, by the way, lad? Good to see you, man. Happy weekend. Happy weekend to you, Nago. Happy weekend, Potato. Happy weekend, guys. How yous all doing this fine day? Are you well? because you're looking well today. I gotta tell you, man, there's some sexy people up in this chat this afternoon. Hello, YouTube, as well, by the way. I know YouTube has not been getting as much love today. Apologies to the YouTubers. By the way, guys, if you want to help a brother out, go give the YouTube stream a wee lurk and a little thumbs up. I'd appreciate that. If you don't want to, I hate you, and I'll cancel you on Twitter. All right, let me go find this PF again. I can't believe I did that. I'm so stupid. I'm actually just so stupid. T-O-S. Shushu. Shush. There we go. I'm back. Yeah, what's going on in the game here? Hello, Alina. Hello, Rocky. I'm going to look at Rocky because I know her adventure plate has side boob. And I'm a big fan of the side titty, I gotta tell you. Xbox, PlayStation or Xbox controller better? You know what? Having played on Xbox controller, PS4 and PS5 controller, PS4 controller is the best of the three. I use a PS5 one now, but if you were to ask me which one is better when it comes to playing MMOs, the PS4 controller feels a lot better to play FF14 on than the PS5 one, and the Xbox one would be probably my second place. If I was to choose it, it would be PS4, Xbox, PS5. It would probably be in that order. Also, hi, Odium. Hi. Pondo, how do you feel about tank busters? I love them. They're my favorite thing. It's not the only thing I like busting, though. You missed the name of Alina's Chocobo? Wait, what was her Chocobo name? Hello, Alina. I'm a proud member of the Earlywood fan club. Alright then. I'll do. Would you not mind me joining as a tank? If you grief me on tank like you did last time, Potato, I swear to fucking God. Just vote for the fucking tank buster, bro. I would never. Yes, you would. You fucking did it last time, you son of a bitch. Me too, sister. We actually only need a tank now to fill this party up, actually. It looks like... Oh, wait, no, Koharu's in here, so they are. And then, obviously, Xehanorto's in here, too. Okay. Wait. Xehanorto, how did you list this PF? We have free casters. And no range DPS. Yeah, I just noticed that. Unless one of the guys are on, like, an alt class at the minute. We literally have all free caster classes and no... Oh, okay. That guy just swapped to Dancer to cover it. One player per job. When you list things in the future, make sure that one is only melee DPS, one is ranged, and one is caster. And then last slot is flex DPS. Because what can happen is you can end up having people overflow into one slot, and then you don't have all your slots filled that you actually need. The guy changed the Dancer, though, so he covered you. Hi, I'm here too. Hi, May. Hello, you. How you doing today? Oh, God, Potato is in here with me. Is karma for Car? To be fair, though, anytime that you died with me in Car, it wasn't because I was intentionally letting you die to tank busters. It's because I wasn't focusing on you and I was reading Twitch chat. We both know that, too. Good morning, love. How are you, by the way? Welcome in. Good to see you. No, legit though. That's actually what it was, though. There's nothing stopping them from joining as the required class and then changing too, though. I mean, yeah, but the issue with that is what happens if they only have one class they're comfy playing on, and you know what it's like in PF Laro. Some people are one-job Andes. Hello, I'm talking as a person who's a one-job Andy. That will happen, and then what ends up happening is you end up having to have someone leave, and then you have to refill, and then you end up wasting time in the process of doing it too. So that's always the thing. One job Andes. I mean, I can play other jobs, but like for me personally, I prefer playing Warrior when I'm streaming because it is comfy as fuck for me, right? But yeah, welcome in, guys. Good to see us all in chat, man. I hope you're all having a good day so far. I hope you're enjoying the stream too. All right, let me do a quick Regi check. Wait, do we have to do the marker dance for like what quadrant we're going to be in? Okay. I see that I see my melee friend is standing beside me. Does anyone do the marker dance before this, or do we? I mean, it should be melees at the front because they can get their uptime with me. So, you probably want to take the back ones, Orto. So you do. You probably don't want to take the front one. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, okay, cool. Because, yeah, he can melee whenever I move it to the tower if I have to. Whereas if it's you, you can still do casting on it at the back line. So it just increases damage output. Okay, let's do a quick ready check. Dude, why is my controller double-clicking so quickly? There we go. Marker dance? Ew. Yeah, we play on NA. You know this, Kev. Everyone does the marker dance over here. Good morning, sexy. Hi, Amy. Welcome in, love. How are you? Guys, welcome in the chat, everyone. Hope you're all having a good day so far. And guys, thank you for letting me know that you're new. Not, even though you're not new. Odium. Even though you're not new. Tom Cruise. Even though you're not new. Artemis. But hey, welcome in, guys. How you all doing today? How was your Saturday, by the way, lads? Were you up late last night? Were you on the drink? Were you big chillin'? You queue for expert is healer and you're not, and it's not instant. A lot of people not doing expert at the minute, lad. I gotta be honest with you. A lot of people were right now for dailies. Most people are currently doing alliance, trials, normals, and high-end dungeons currently. Why would you run all the way to the corner here? Do you hate me? Do you realize how much walking you made me do? Guys, okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Thanks, Potato. Thank you for voting. Love you, buddy. College football game. I'm an alumnus. Team 1 had a celebration after and stuff too. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, where are we going? This way. It's an interesting choice. Alright then. You choose your location. I'll go here. Got it. Okay. Can I do this? Can I interrupt this? And we're cooking. Do you think this boss is cute? Do you mean the dragon, or do you mean the things that look like shit? Because depending on that, well, I'll give you a different answer, depending. Ponto, do you think the pile of shit looks cute? Sure. One, two. Put a shake on here. Feel like there's gonna be a bit of output here, damage-wise. Okay. I'm gonna reprisal this because there's no reason not to. Okay. Owie wowie. Okay. I'm gonna stand right here. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. I'm back from chest day. Welcome back, Rude. Are your tits glistening in the sun today? Are they looking phenomenal? Can you bounce tennis balls off them? Yes. Good shit. Do you feel like you're better at Hollow Knight after it? Sorry. Bro, Rude, I'm sorry, man, for what I did to you the other day, man. I'm sorry. Dude, I felt like I was an absolute backseat gamer watching Rude the other day when he was playing Hollow Knight. He was probably ready to fucking ban me in this channel. Oh, shit. Rude, should I kill Ponto? No, please don't. Because if I die, you're most likely to die after me. And, you know, I like being alive. And also, here's the thing as well, actually. A very key point to this, Mr. Potato. If I wanted to, I could just pop an invuln on the tank swap, and then everybody dies because you didn't bother voking. It's fine, I needed it. Yeah, I was trying to help you, so I was, as you know. But I still felt bad because I was absolutely backseat gaming, so I was. Come this way. And up this way. Hi, Wartry. Yo, dude, what's up, man? Welcome in the chat. Oh, man, that healer's so far back there, it's going to go for a fucking jog. Watch this. Fucking knew it. Out the inn? Out the inn, if you want to respect it. I personally will not be bothering. Okay, that healer is like me. Never mind, I was going to say that healer's like me, where they're going to commit to doing one thing and one thing only. But they didn't actually commit. What they ended up doing instead was they did the wrong mechanic twice in a row. But that's okay. Thankfully, they're healers, so they're not really needed in this fight for the most part. Out the end again. Well, they're needed for the tower mechanic. That's actually a lie. They are kind of needed for one mechanic. Okay, I'm going to take this to the middle. Oh, actually, I can't yet. I have to give this a second. Okay. Come on. And that. I'm going to pot here, I think. Yeah, pot. I have a lot of pots on this character for no reason. He needs to get up, so he does, because we're going to be doing the towers. Okay, he's lucky. He's not been chosen for towers anyway. And someone messed up. How the hell did they mess that up? Oh, the healer disconnected. That's unfortunate. Alright, it's a wipe. Yeah, it's a DC. Yeah, it's a wipe. DPS gets an AoE if his support is down, Ponto. Yeah. That's okay. We wait until they come back, sure. It's all good. Well, I just noticed, actually, you could have came back to life there. It doesn't matter. Considering how much damage we lost at that point, it wasn't worth dragging it out until that, and we should probably just wait for the guy to come back anyway. Typical streamer. Is that the hardest boss you've ever seen? So hard. Not as hard as what I have in my pants right now, though. We're waiting on this guy to come back, and then we'll see what happens from there. Sure, okay? What? Nago, how are you doing this morning? Nago, you know what? I was actually on Ferry yesterday, and I actually was hanging around in Solution 9, and I ran into your character, and you were not there, and I was making fun of your face and saying that you smelled bad, and you didn't do a single thing about it. Such a rebel. You need to get a room, Ponto. I do have a room, though. It's my streaming room. You both have the same face, Ponto. And? Wait. Oh, okay, I was going to say, that guy came back weakened there for a second. Okay, let's do a ready check. I mean, I do have that Roth Musk. TMI, friendo. TMI. See, were you just making fun of your own face? I already do that every day, Normac. That's not different than anything usual, is it? Alright. By the way, guys, to all the new people that are in chat hanging out today, thank you all for coming in. Also, thank you for the new follows we've had today so far, too. How's everyone doing this fine, delightful weekend? And also, by the way, guys, if we have any new people in chat, please feel free to speak up and say hello. Boro, you're not new. Nago, you're also not new. Zoo, you're not new. Kylan, you're also not new. Why would you guys lie to me like this? On a Sunday? It's the holy day, lads. I'm not a religious guy, but you know, it's the holy day. Jeez. Oh, wait, how did the ranged DPS die there? What the fuck? Huh? What happened there?
Not for mercy.
Okay. Okay then. Yo, Potato, I don't think you and me can meme much today. I feel like we might have to carry some heavy weight here, so we might... There's been some interesting memes happening so far, let's just say. Every day is a new day. That makes me a new person, therefore I am always new. How about nah? Also, because I missed a couple of names. Kardashian, you're not new, and Watery, you're also not new as well. Behave yourself, shoes. I was today years old when I discovered the stream, which is not very old. You've been in the stream more than today, big lad. Are you trying to kid here, man? I'm gonna stand right here. Ooey! I'm feeling kind of gooey. Oh shit, I'm not targeting the right thing. There we go. I will say, lads, I'm in a good mood today. I think even though I've been sleeping a lot, I've been sleeping like a healthy amount, and it's been good for me. Like, I can feel my energy levels are pretty solid, which I like. Maybe you're going to get a better version of Ponto for the next couple of months. Oh my god, our HP. I put a shake on them here. Jesus fucking Christ. Also, Leon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, big lad. How are you? Appreciate the follow, man. How's it going today? Put a shake on this. I mean, how does one make that shake? Do I slap it? Do I use it like war drums? Like, what you want me to do? Okay. This healing's is making me a wee bit nervous, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. A little bit of nervousness. Yes. Okay. Hello, my name is Ponto. You can call me Kyler, you can call me Ponto. I mainly stream Final Fantasy XIV. I play on Crystal Diablos. However, I also play on other data center regions as well. I have a character on Spriggan in the EU. On the EU, I have a character on Tonberry in Japan. I have a character also in Ravana and Oceanic. We'd like to do lots of social content here and make our community feel better. If you would like the channel, please feel free to stick around and follow. Yeah, bye. Mwah. Can I call you cute, Ponto? Odium, you know what, mate? I allow you to say whatever you want about me. Go ahead. You know what? Go ahead and say whatever you want. Because everybody else does anyway. Peanut's here! Peanut is here. Peanut is adorable too. And they have very nice elbows. How you doing, by the way, today, Peanut? What's going on, man? It's not my birthday. That's one thing I can definitely say. It is absolutely not my birthday today. I think it's fair to say I can't have that said to me now for the next 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 months because my birthday isn't fucking August. And, you know, August is over now. And therefore, because of that, you can't do it anymore. Oh, shit. I thought the snakes were already out. Oh, okay, they're out now. Peanut, he's been checking out your elbows. He moisturized them. It's good shit. Maybe you're lying and it's in August. No, my birthday is in August. That's what I'm saying to you. Like, I'm saying my birthday was in August. August is done now. So technically, you can't really say it's my birthday anymore. When in August? I'm not telling you. I ain't telling you shit, brother, man. Because the thing is, if I tell people when exactly in August it is, then people are just going to say it all the time. I'm also quite private, as you know. Yeah, people don't really know a lot of my personal stuff, so they don't. You know, it was weird. The other day, somebody in my chat asked me what my second name was, what my surname was. I was like, what the fuck? Hello? Do you go into other channels on Twitch and ask that? Bit odd, isn't it? How can we trust that? Why would I lie about it? Have I ever lied to you guys about anything? Is it licious?
You brought this upon yourself.
Yes, it is licious. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, it's okay. It's tower mechanic. Okay. Oh, half cleave thing. Yeah. Cool. All right, I'm gonna move it. Check. It'll jump in a second, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Oh shit. Potato? Potato? Okay. Thanks, potato. Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna try and meme on me there a little bit with that movement. Why do you have 2 Vuln stacks? Did I? I don't think I did I? I don't know. You did? Hi Nemu! What's your mother's maiden name? And your bank login while you're at it? Nemu, I would give you my login information, because you know what would happen if I did? I know if I give you my login details, you would just buy me a present for myself. And then you would be like, Ponto, you should take better care of yourself, you cutie patootie. And I'd just be like, God damn it, Nemu, you sexy little bitch, you. I don't know how you do it, but you make me blush. You put this mitt on? Cool. Huh? How did everybody die there? Wait, what happened? Wait, how did people die? I think the middle got cleaved. Potato, did you not point your thing away? Oh, point this side. Okay, we need a lock in now, so we do. I couldn't get it. Okay, it's fine. We can still maybe clear this. Potentially, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Oh, it's this side. Is this doable still? It's looking quite healthy, to be honest with you. I'm not too sure. And these DPSs are dying to everything, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Free Vulns. Yeah, no, I dipped in the water a little bit there, so it did. Oh my god, I just looked at the entire party. Aside from Xehanorto, everybody has weakened on them. Xehanorto, this might be a wash, lad. Because I think we've got some interesting players, let's just say, in this party. What was that movement? Why would you not just go through the boss's hitbox there? Okay. It's a bit Monka with the deaths. It's very Monka with the deaths.
Beg not for mercy.
Okay. Turn my tank stance off. Sorry, I have to laugh at that one. Dragoon walked into Potato and hit his tank buster with him. I don't think we're gonna clear this. Like, if we clear this, I might have to start an OnlyFans, because that's a miracle. I love eating cleaves. Yeah, you know what? I think it's tower mechanic, a couple of AoEs, and then the end of the fight. So unless these guys are able to, like, fucking save this entire fight, which I don't think they are. Oh my god, please. Bro, you're killing me here. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna pot. Let's see what happens. Let's see how close we can get. Ponto, you were going all over the place when you with your AoE there. Did I kill anybody? I was trying to get my uptime there, but there was a person who was on my DNA side, so I was trying to adjust around it. Okay, let's see if we can get this. I think that was you, Potato, wasn't it? It's okay. Ah, this is the enrage. Yeah, we're enraging this. Maybe. So I became unpredictable because somebody else was unpredictable? I see what you're saying. Very true. Okay, let's try and do this again. Let me check something with that. Okay. To be honest with you, I don't blame them for leaving. I would leave there too after that pull. That was a pretty bad pull. Did you need someone? Tiff. We only have a shield healer spot open at the minute. Are you wanting to join in? Man, that PF was... Dude, we at what? Dude, during phase 2, I was the third highest DPS on that fight. It was Xehanorto on Summoner first. The Dragoon second. And me third. How do you know, Ponto? I can see the future. Yeah, I can play shield. Oh, wait, someone swapped in this party the shield. Yo, Xehanorto, do you think we can get Tiff in and we can have that person who swapped the shield just go back to, like, range DPS or whatever they were playing? He's a tank. Wait, who's a tank? Yeah, I'm on tank, exactly. Being third on tank is kind of crazy. He looks at his aggro table. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the aggro table. Yes, that. I'm definitely not looking at anything else. Anyway, so I can play shield healer or I can play tank. Give me a minute. Okay, I mean, it's up to Xehanorto. He's the one who's making it. No, you just post the battle log onto FF14 into ChatGPT and have it parse it after that fact, right? Right. Exactly. Yeah, AI does all the work for me. Yeah. That's what happens. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, you can come shield, so you can, Tiff. We just jacked it there. How's it going, by the way, love? Welcome in. I'm normally a white mage, but I can fill. I'll be fine. This is an easy fight. You know that yourself. What's the code? I think, so Xehanorto, aka Clover Castillo, is the guy running the party. Maybe it's just that better to ask him. Maybe put a private PF up, lad, so that people don't hop into it, you know? I just came here to say hello. Hi, Had. Hi, Queen. Good evening to you. Well, actually, technically morning, because it's after midnight in Australia, right? Hi, love. Hope you're doing well, too. And also, I hope you've been having a good weekend as well. Mwah. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. I was going to say, I thought it was, like, quite late in Australia, yeah. Private PF up. Password is 6969. Tiff, 6969 is the PF. Love, get on in here, girl. Hi and bye, Had. Love you, Had. I'll see you soon, Queen. Don't know Walling Adventure plates. What the fuck? All right, then. All right, bud. Okay. Okay, then. All right. That's cool. That's kind of crazy, dude. Cannon! You really need to level his character up, so you do. I think a lot of people like him. I don't know why, though. Oh, happy Father's Day to all your dads, by the way. We actually had our Father's Day in June, so we did had, yeah, friggin' Basie came in here and started saying happy Father's Day earlier too, and it actually confused me, because I was like, didn't I do Father's Day like a few months ago? And I remembered that you guys do it on like a different date than us. Tiff, I'm just gonna let you know in advance here, we have had some memes in this party. It has not been free-flowing, easy-peasy times. I'm going to hope that this one is better. We will see. Donowald again. I'm sorry, Normac. I promise we'll look at it after I'm done with this, because I need to do my relic weapon dailies after this anyway, okay? Good, I'm rusty on Sage. Sweet to the beats. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, that damage there is very, very alarming that we had in that last group. We'll see how this goes, though. I guess you're filling for the person who left, who was the shield healer, so you're either 4 or 3. I don't know which one, though. Maybe just ask them real quick. Let's see. I think you're on the left side. I think you're on the D side, because I remember the CC, the previous healer being on that side, so I think so. Oh yeah, it is in spot 4. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Okay, we're good to go then. So you're on 4, and you're on light party side D. We still have them too. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh shit, I need a pop of food. Yo, thank you for the follow. Yo, Kaiser. What's happening, big lad? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. How's it going, bud? She's on the D side. D for... Guys, what's a good letter of D for? A for Alpha, B for Bravo, C for Charlie, D for...
You know where to run.
Donuts. Dogs. Dogs. I like that, yes. D for dogs. Delta? No, I know the phonetic alphabet, by the way. I was trying to see if somebody would say the word dicks just, because I know what you guys are like.
Beg not for mercy.
Uh-huh. Beg for me. I'll say dicks because no one else did. No problem, bud. I got you. D for Ponto, aka Dix. Man, I'm gonna ban you from my chat. Why do I deal with such shitty mods, man, that are so toxic to me? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Okay. DPS. You're really fucking lucky who that was. You left that to the last fucking minute. Holy shit. Yeah, that's some interesting movement, to say the least. Jesus Christ. Interrupt that. Okay. And this. And I hit this. Okay. And we're going to bring these over here to this set. Then we're going to do that. I'm going to reprisal this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. Oh my god, I'm fucking popping off here. How does he do it? I don't even know. These nuts. You're a child. How immature do you have to be? My god. How you doing, by the way, Gyro? You alright, man? Also, Tiff, how the fuck are you awake at this time? I just thought about this. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Isn't that like some early-ass time in the morning for you? A for adorable, just like you, Ponto. God, he is so based. How is a chatter so goddamn cute all the time? Don't worry about it. You haven't slept, have you? This is absolutely factual. You have not slept yet, for sure. Good having you in chat, though. Hi, Nappy. Oh, you're one of those people. Dude, I needed fucking 8 hours sleep. I don't know how people do those short nap things, man. Okay. This was cleaner than the last time we did this. Does that mean this will be better? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright, let's go this side. Go this side. What the hell? I can't even say that whole thing there, Mr. Nago. Holy shitballs. I'll reprisal that. This side. Our damage still seems kind of low, to be honest with you. But maybe I'll be okay. Play with my big snake. There we go. Got close. Over here. Who's the furthest person away? Why would the healer do this to me? Why does he go all the way back there? What's this fucking jump? I hate it. Because now I have to move it all the way to the fucking middle again. I just want to let people know, people who beat it all the way out there makes my penis very sad. Ugh. What a walk. Alright, it's fine.
You know where to run.
Diagonal. Easy. Jumps again. Into out. Hi, Sushi. What's up, brother man? How you doing today? You alright? Yo, guys, thanks for all the new follows today, by the way, boys. I do want to say, I've had a couple of new people coming in and following today. If you are new and you haven't followed yet, please feel free to consider doing so. Helps me out a lot, helps the channel out a lot as well. How's everyone doing this fine Sunday, by the way, guys? You alright?
You brought this upon yourself.
Oh, by the way, guys, I'm thinking I'm going to play some Metal Gear today and some Silk Song today at some point as well, just as a heads up. Just as a heads up, support in towers, by the way. Okay, that's Tiff. Yep, this side Tiff. That'll do. Easy peasy, not even a challenge. Big chillin'. Right, let me take this to the middle. Check this. Come on. Walk with me, Blats. There you go. That's good enough. That's going to recenter itself in a second. This is yours. Kiddo. Why do you make everything more difficult for me? Sort of comment. Thank you, Potato. This guy. Man has main tank syndrome. He loves his A. Yo, it's been a while. What's up, Tuxedo? Welcome in, dude. How are you, man? You alright? Do you have PTSD from accidentally killing that Dragoon last run? Who actually seems to be doing a lot better this time around, by the way. Can I just give them a bit of credit where credit's due? Alright, bro. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright, man. Just been playing a lot of different games recently and kind of chilling. Been, helping a lot of people out with raids and stuff. Oh, Toby, thank you Toby for the follow. Wait, were you not already following Toby? The hecky? Am I brain dead or something? Maybe I'm brain dead, I don't know. Yo, thanks for the follow anyway. Interesting. Yeah, I am now. Also, Hoop, thank you also for the follow too, big lad. Appreciate it, man. Ooh, okay. Diagonal probably again. Let's see. Keep an eye on the hands. You guys are overlapping. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are overlapping. Healer LB. Healer LB. Yeah, Tiff. Whenever he does the next slam, just do the healer LB after it. It's gonna... The amount of damage we lose from having people weakened and down that long is just better to LB it. Okay, well, you've already rezzed him at this point, but yeah, next time LB is actually better, so it is mathematically. Let me see. This side. Someone dashed into me. I saw two people over the top of each other. Maybe the dash was coming from the dancer. I don't know. Inside the outside. Watch the hand. We're on the right side. You were not, though. That is unfortunate. Oh shit, I wasn't watching the hand. I forgot the mechanic was still going on. I'll be honest with you, I forgot this actual mechanic happens at this part. Water, D-side. And then it's going to do the double cleave again in a second. Gap close. Going to D. Okay, no, that's not ours. Yeah, that's fine. I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay, cool. $27%, eh? It's looking kind of healthy, boys. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, lads. It's looking kind of healthy at the minute. There's the Curse Keeper. There's the Vogue. We at what? I'm sorry to the healers. My damnation button didn't register. I'm actually so annoyed at myself. Yeah, no, that's a me. That's a me problem, so it is. My damnation didn't register. Apologies. Yeah, I want to apologize to the healers for that one. Because I should not be taking that amount of damage there, so I shouldn't. That's fucking stupid. You can do it, Ponto. I actually think we might be fucked here, to be honest with you. Just because of how this is going to line up for burst windows now. Let me see, what percent are we at? I think we're going to enrage, probably. I think I'm going to assume probably about a 6% enrage. I mean, obviously my death is not going to be the reason we wiped, because like warrior damage is not like going to make up 6% of it, but yeah, I gotta be honest, I think we just have issues with our overall damage with the grip we have. Just mistakes happening in places they shouldn't be. We do. This DPS is not DPSing. I'm gonna do some quick math here after this. Yeah, I do that 6%. I was actually being generous. 9%. Is it because people are dying, or just because they're not pressing their buttons, or is it a combination of the two? Let me see. It's a combination of the two. Do you need me in there to carry, to be honest with you? I think we should reform, so we should. And get some actual people who press their DPS buttons. The DPSs we have are just... They're, I don't know what's going on with it, man. Even with me dying there at the end, I was still the third highest DPS during Phase 2 of Siryu. And that shouldn't be happening, right? I can leave. No, don't feel like you need to be guilted into leaving or anything like that. It's not like that serious or that big of a deal, so it's no. It's a little bit of a worry just more than anything. Like, the Dragoon is doing what they need to be doing. What's your character in the party, if it's okay to ask you, May? You have a look here. I was the pick, though. Okay, yeah, you're Kohara. I thought you were, okay. Yeah, I don't know. The number, for yourself, it does seem a bit low. Are you, like, new to Picto? Are you, like, fairly new? I mean, there's issues across the board, so there is, to be honest with you. It's also the deaths. Yeah, it's a combination of the two. There's definitely the deaths, so it is, too. Yeah, LB3 DPS during Curse Keeper, double tank swap, and then LB2 at the end because it comes back fast. Yeah, where they use the, I mean, to be honest with you, we don't really need to rely on melee LB free for this fight, so we don't if people are pressing their buttons. Usually this fight is dead before the second towers come out, but that's indicative of people, like, not dying and pressing their buttons, obviously. I'm used to doing this in PF. I mean, I do this in PF every week on free characters. Then sometimes I do it with a mixture of chat, too. What is it saying about me? No, you're fine, Xehanort. Oh, yeah, your damage is fine. I mean, for you being on Summoner, lad, you're fine. Yeah, your damage is not an issue at all. Your numbers are exactly where I would expect them to be on Summoner. If it was less than where they are, then maybe I'd complain, but nah, you're fine. You're completely grand. My ping is kind of bad at the minute, so sometimes when I think I press a button, it didn't. I mean, that happened to me there at the end there with that damnation. Well, the reason I died, I thought I'd fucking registered my damnation button for the mitt, but it didn't come off, so it didn't, so... It's okay. Oh, Potato, you want to play you want to play DPS? I mean, if you want to, sure. I say, where's the black mage on this list? I've been overlooking them the entire time. Oh, wait. We didn't have a black mage in the last party, did we? Or did we? Job swap. Aglia. What did they play before? Oh, they played Dancer before. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, they can do that. I think that's what they tried queuing on initially, right? You know what? Odium. Or not Odium, sorry. Nago, do you want to come in with us on Samurai? If the guy who's on Black Mage wants to swap to Dancer, because I think he queued in on Dancer, right? We should get him in on that. I can get John in here. Nago is someone I raid with Savage with. He's a sweaty motherfucker, and I know he's going to do the damage I need to. Yeah, he got that greedy damage in. They're a chatter? So I didn't see your message about John, by the way, love. You can fill in the other spots if you want. I already invited him. Yeah, I would rather take... Okay, I like John. I know Nago. I know Nago is going to do the numbers I need him to do. Nago is always a guaranteed win for me. No, it's not drama. Stop trying to drum up his drama, Potato, for God's sakes. Yeah, no, it's appreciated, so it is. I know I'm going to get what I need from Nago. Okay, PF is up, so it is Nago. Password 6969, so it should be in here. Yeah, there it is there. Also, Chronicles of the Stars, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Nice to have you here, big man. What's the crack? Wait. Oh. Who's this in the party? Helios Pharazim. Is that somebody in chat? I'm scared. Yeah, Nago, there's a PF up at the minute, lad. It looks like the PF is up for... Ah, cool. Cheers, lad. And then... Let me see. God, this is such a fucking clusterfuck, so it is. Ag, can you do... One sec. Ag, you can do ranged. Nago is a friend. We'll fix the block. Okay. This is unreal. Dude, I can't wait for Shinryu to come out and all these people who, like, dude, this DPS check for this fight is so gentle and easy. I'm waiting for Shinryu to kick them right up the ass and a lot of them not to bother for the next 4 months with it. Because that's what's going to happen when it comes out. There's going to be a lot of fair leveled maidens, let's just say, who are not going to bother doing that fight. Ah. I was only going to do one pull for content because I did promise my stream I'll do the retell with them later. You have 2 characters though now, right? Unless you've already done it on the other one, then you know. Bold of you to think they aren't skipping Shinryu and going straight to Shadowbringers. Nah, so here's the thing about that, Seth. I think we're going to be, so we're in 7.3 at the minute. We have 2 more Unreals left to do. And it's very likely they're going to try and pull from Stormblood before they move to Shadowbringers for the next expansion. So I think the likelihood is, we should probably do the marker dance for the new people that we have in party, by the way. Let's do that real quick. Okay, I'm gonna be with the Dragoon on the 1. Nago, you'll probably be with Potato on the 2. Try and kick a chat that spot for yourself. Yeah, there we go. Then there, then there. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Cool. Okay. Let's just clear the boss now. Dude, this is taking longer than I was expecting. I got so much I gotta do today, guys. I can't be doing Unreal for half of the day, you know what I mean? Yoshi P told me they were going back to Bismarck for the Rising. Dude, I swear to God, if they put Bismarck as an Unreal, I'm gonna take a break from the game for 4 fucking months. Yeah, there is no fucking way on earth I'm gonna be doing Bismarck as an Unreal. I'm more productive taking a nap, so I am. Jesus Christ. It's like going back to Bayako again. Will there be Guild Hest today? Yes, there will be Guild Hest today. Coming soon. Copium. Can we do this? Oh, over here. Out the inn. Or rather, out. There's no inn for this first phase, obviously. Doesn't want to spend 1 to do half the day on Unreal. I know, believe it or not, I don't want to do that to myself. It's kind of crazy, I know. We'll proceed to spend half the day in M8 ESO. I need 1 more book for my weapon in M8 though, to be fair to me. I actually have a good reason to do M8, so I do currently at the minute. I want to do M7 actually for my ult at the minute. I actually am skipping 6 and 7 this week on my main. Even though I actually need to farm them for some items I need for... Okay, cool. I was going to say, are we going to have another DPS in the middle of this issue? Yeah, no, I actually need that there, so I do. Go in. Cool. Interrupt that. And do that. Yeah, this should be an easy enough clear, though. I think we have the damage for it. It's just like, we just need to retain the heals now, and we're fine. I'll probably be doing M5S and M8. What weekly loot goes away, actually? Oh, you're going to be waiting for another 2 months then, probably, eh? Are you just looking for glamour purposes to do it, Sushi, or is it for some other reason? Also, by the way, I didn't say properly hi to you, Chronicles. Thank you again for the follow, man. And guys, thank you for all the new follows who have came through to hang out today. We have any other new people in chat? Please feel free to consider following. And if you have any questions about the game or anything about what we're doing at the minute, feel free to ask as well. Guys. Ooh, I better shake on that one too. I understand checking uppers and savage fights, but why the Unreal? If you're hitting Enrage twice in a row on Unreal, you need to check what's going on with that. That's literally a passport check right there, because you start questioning why the fuck that happens. That's the only reason why, Karma. Because the DPS check for this fight is so generous and easy that hitting that DPS check and not being able to meet it is a big fucking red flag. So you look at it in that sort of situation. Because it would make you worry. And you also don't want to waste your time, so you don't, because it's like, if you can't press these buttons during this, there's a big problem with it, you know? Okay. Let's lock in. Let's kill this boss. Passport check. Is that what some people call it? A passport check? I saw someone using that term recently for it.
None can match my might.
Weekly lockout needs to go away at the beginning of odd patches. I agree. I do think that should be changed as well. I think the raid tier, like most of the flair from the raid tier is already gone by the odd patch, so locking the weekly lockout for it to that sort of period of time is a bit weird for me. Fair, I wasn't sure. Not playing many Unreals. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, it's not really because they're wiping because of just, oh no, they didn't do the mechanics correctly. Yes, it is partly that. But it's literally, if you cannot press your buttons in this fight and do the damage for it, it's a big issue. Unfortunately, for some people. But I will say, this is a very good beginning fight for people that are looking to get into harder fights. Because it's not a hard fight per se. But if you're like someone who's looking to test yourself on slightly harder difficulties, like I don't even consider this like a full-on extreme fight, honestly. It's more like a halfway point between an extreme and a normal mode fight, honestly. Let me pull this over here. I think it's the hardest Unreal I've ever seen in my life. What would be the hardest Unreal I've done? Like, which one was the hardest, probably? I think Sephiroth might have been the hardest for people to do. Yeah, I would probably say Sephiroth. Sephiroth was definitely one that a lot of people struggled with. Holy shit. That was just pure fucking damage that hurt me there. Holy. Okay, D side for me. Oh. Cool. Was that Unreal kind of hard? It was long. So the Sephiroth Extreme fight is a very long fight. It's a very, very long fight. And there's no like checkpoints to it. And because of the length of it, and because of the numerous potential chances it means in a fight like that, and also the difficulty level of it was just harder for a lot of people to handle. Because of numerous reasons, you saw a lot of people really struggling with that one quite a lot. Good morning, Crips. Yeah, handsome fucker, you. How you doing, big lad? Are you right? Not Sophia. I've beaten that one. Yeah, Sophia's not that bad. Sophia was okay. Sophia was just knowing about the weights on which side. And the easy cheese for that was look and see which side was blue for Sophia. If there was a blue weight on one side, that means that was where the heavy weight was. Which means that was the side you're going to get pushed to. I just want to say to whoever did that, I hate you. I just want to say I fucking hate you, whoever did that. What? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? The tavern, my bad. Potato, you're killing me, lad. Okay, I'll wait for this thing so we can go to the next thing. That's twice now. It's okay. Ah, I just want to fight the end. I'm going insane here, dude. I'm going insane. I need drink. I need alcohol. I'm gonna cry. No, it's okay, Potato. I'll tell you what I do, mate. Personally, what I do, maybe this will help you with it, is I usually look at my color side during all of that, and what I simply do is I look and see which side I'm going to be taking, and I walk to, I don't look at where other people are, I walk towards the ad, because you can intercept the tower by walking through the ad. That's the easiest way for me to do it. I don't worry about where other people are. I intercept it, and then I just usually try and move it north. Because north is usually away from everybody else, because everybody else usually goes south there normally. Though I did point mine south that time too, but I'm very careful with how I place it, so I knew I was not going to hit anybody with it. It's only been an hour. I know, it's just because I've been so used to being able to get in and out with this content recently.
Beg not for mercy.
Okay. Okay. I love that that black mage was courageous enough just to stay there the whole time. I'll give him some credit with that one. I still haven't done this Unreal. It's not hard, to be honest with you. It really isn't. Just memes are happening at the minute. Go. How about this, guys? If we clear this fight, I will give all of you a big compliment and kiss. How does that sound? Does that sound good to you? That sounds good to me. See what I mean? All you do is look where the ad is and intercept it like that. And then you never have to worry about messing it up. I clear it all the time. Clear this. Wait, I didn't press my button correctly. Ah, shit. I'm not bursting correctly. I'm not bursting correctly. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Oh, this is gonna be spicy. I'm putting a reprisal on things. I get the feeling we're gonna get a lot of damage here with this. Focus? I am focused! What do you mean? I'm always focused. Guys, am I not the most focused, good streamer in the entire 14 set? I'm so good at what I do. We're gonna die here, I bet you. Let me see. Oh my god, we died! It was terrible! It's horrible! Travesty! No? Alright, you know what? Name one person. Name one person who has more focus on his raids than me, and you're not allowed to say Sayori's name. If you do, I'll ban you. What do you mean? I'm a great healer? Anybody. Fuck you. Todd. Todd doesn't stream 14 anymore. He kind of cancelled himself, buddy. Sauce. Sauce plays Guild Wars 2 now. That's what, okay, no, Sauce plays 14 as well every so often, so he did. Vex? Oh, Vex is good. Yeah, I like Vex a lot too. I usually lurk a little bit in Vex's streams. They be a sweaty one. They're very pleasant to listen to though. Maki had more focus on you. Dude, Maki didn't even know what a shield was and she played shield healer. Dude, you remember, guys, does anyone remember Maki? So for anyone who doesn't remember Maki, I remember her going into her first ever Savage fight. And she played Scholar, right? And we were taking her through P1S. And through that fight, as we were teaching them, they noticed that there was a yellow bar beside people's names. And she asked, in voice call with us when we were doing it, guys, what's that yellow bar mean? And I laughed because I initially thought she was just joking and trying to troll us. She did not know what a shield was. By the way, we cleared the raid tier, so we did for her that time too. I love Maki to death. It's so fucking funny. Great girl too. I'll always remember her carrying around an Emmett silk body pillow around TwitchCon with her. And then cuddling it because she fell asleep drunk, so she did on a sofa. Good times. All right, let's get this over here. Come. Yeah, how are you pulling me off me? Yeah, let me get this off you. Oh, it's because I fucking didn't bring the GCDs there. That's my bad. 1, 2. In the out. It's okay. Damage looks better, by the way. A lot better. Like a lot better. Man, I miss Mackie, actually. That story's reminding me of her, so it is. Such a funny fucking girl, man. You couldn't take anything she said or did seriously, because she was just a giant meme and stuff. But she was so fucking funny about it. Alright, I'm going to dick this over here so the melees can get their uptime with it. Guys, if that isn't love, I don't know what is. Oh, fuck, this is bad. The healer's down. I'm going to stand over here. I involved it. If that isn't a fucking Giga Chad move I just did right there, I don't know what is. I fucking involved it.
Not for mercy.
Took both stacks in the process too, by the way. And you guys are making me work. Can I post a link? A second. Not right now, Wediger, because I'm having to kind of lock in because this fight is taking us way too long to clear, and it's been very, very annoying for a lot of us, I think, at this point. Okay, let's go this way. I'm doing my best. I'm not blaming you, Tiff. Don't worry, I'm not blaming you. Though I should do it for fun, because I know it would just make you angsty. Alright, this is perfect placement. Alright, out the end. Look at your side, Potato. See? Dude, I already have my Tabber, and I'm not even worrying about anything else. Done. Chilling. Easiest way of doing it. Wait, why are you up there? Wait, what the... Why did you go to A? Okay, whoever went to A there, that's a you problem, so it is, lads. Like, come on. You should know better than that. Move here. Go here. Yeah, you always go to C, so you should for that mechanic. Going to A just is going to get you killed and dropped into the water. Because it's also proximity based, so the closer you are, the more damage you're going to take from it. Yeah, I'm dead. I think I'm up, Ponto. They had the Tabber in the center. Yeah, you still point always south, though. Like, the Tabber where that appeared. Wait, the Tabber in the center? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the second Tabber with the melees? That wasn't me, was it? I'm gonna rewind and have a look at my YouTube real quick. Because now I don't believe anything anymore. Let me have a look here. What happened there? Okay, so... Need to rewind a bit more. Okay. So I grabbed my Tabber. Right. I went over to the side. Right. That's fine. I saw you guys at A there. Ah. Okay. So I'll tell you what happened. The Tabbers were pointed on the west side and the northeast side. But there still was nothing pointed to the south. So, yeah. Yeah, I just looked at it. Yeah, it still would have been a situation where you would have went south there. Yeah, it was not a safe spot. C is always a safe spot for that. If anyone else does anything wrong, that's a them problem. Because it's too close to you. Like, the line stack should never be at A. Like, there's never a situation it should be at A. If we wipe in that sort of scenario, that's a problem with the DPSs. But the DPSs did point at north. There was one who was on the west, pointed at west, and then there was one who was like northeast. But yeah, That line stack should never ever be north. Dude, I don't know. Should I just not bother doing this today? I don't know. This is just becoming a meme, so it is. I gotta be honest with you. I miss potato. Oh, you want to proceed, Ponto? Because I'm starting to get to where I need to take a break with how this is going. I'm kind of getting to that point too, maybe. I can only do so many memes. I get it. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what I want to do here because I'm kind of mentally exhausted after that one. So I am. Well, after the last couple, it's just like rough. Do you guys want to take one more swing at it? Do the guys in the party want to take one more swing at it? I'm willing to go one more time. But I'm not gonna lie, that we can't make those sort of silly mistakes again. I'm just so drained. Also, June, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. No, this is like the worst Unreal I've had in a long time, to be honest with you. I'm really trying to test my patience with it because I'm also playing with Twitch chatters, but like the combination of mistakes is kind of getting to me a little bit. I'm willing to go one more time, and then it's probably my breaking point, and I'll probably have to move on to something else because I can't be doing this. Like this is a 4 out of 10 difficulty fight. People shouldn't be doing mistakes like that. I'm annoyed, but I can stay. I'll not be taking the DPS tower next time. I'm letting everyone get the damage down. Oh, did someone not take their tower they were meant to take for you, Kylan? Oh. I haven't done this Unreal yet. It's pretty simple, Nago. It's basically like color partners and like line stacks, and that's all you need to really worry about doing. You have like a quadrant. If you have spread markers below your feet, then if you have a spread marker, you don't take a tower. If you don't have a spread marker under your feet, you take a tower. That's it. It's literally all you do. And it's based on your role. So if you see that all other DPSs are taking a tower, you take one. If you see the other people in your role have spreads, then you're spread too. That's it. All there is to it. Yeah, I'll try it one more time. So we'll see how it goes. June, thanks again for the follow, by the way, man. Sorry guys if I'm coming across as a little irritated here. It's just this is taking a lot longer than I was expecting. I thought this was going to be a 30-minute job, but we've been doing this now for like an hour and a half, and it's like, ugh, you know. He's mad. I'm not mad. I'm fine. I'm a little irritated, but it's okay. We can still keep going. Nah, you're fine, Zaynor. We got this, lad. We'll give it one more go. Throw a PF up, sure. It's an easy fight. Dude, I'm being honest with you. I'm looking forward to Shinryu. Because Shinryu, there's going to be so many fair weather people who do Unreal who will not touch it when it comes out. Because the difficulty level for Shinryu is going to be so much higher than this. And I don't think people understand how the DPS check for Phase 1 of Shinryu is going to kill them. Because a lot of people who do that fight synced don't do it min-eye level. So they don't see half the mechanics in Phase 1. So, because of that, there's going to be some interesting spicy behavior probably in that one. People are going to learn their west and east for icicles. Yeah. I mean, that part's not the hard part. I find that the hardest part with Shinryu that I've noticed with people when I did it on min-eye level was the heal check on the ads. That always fucks with people. That and like the final part, right before you actually have to jump on his back, you have to do the stacks and spread markers there too. People don't know how to kind of handle that as well, even though there's like a really easy way of handling it that people always mess up, but people always mess that up too. The taver break and the stackers for the pairs. Isn't there a petrification? Oh yeah, in the final phase, yeah, there's a petrification in the final phase. So there is Nago. Well, it's a freezing mechanic technically, and there's also a doom mechanic too. You kind of have to understand when you want to get frozen because it's going to do a fire breath after it, and then sometimes you need to know whether you need to be under the boss to have the slight doom timer to avoid another mechanic. There's a couple of those things. There's a couple of intricacies with that fight that I think a lot of people will struggle with when it does go into PF for Unreal. I really hope they do that as an Unreal. That and Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi would be a fun Unreal too. But I do think a lot less people will do Unreal if those two come out. Tsukiyomi's a little bit easier though. Tsukiyomi's a little bit easier because once you understand how the moon mechanic itself works and how you rotate with that, a lot of people will find that okay. But Shin Ryu will definitely make some people struggle. Are you going to say that Unreal PF is going to be worse than now? Depends. Because when it comes to re-clear groups, they'll be cleaner. Because of how easy this Unreal is to clear, because of the fact this fight is so easy to clear, what will happen is you'll get a lot of people who get duty completes on a fight like this, and because it is so easy, they're going to get carried through the fight. Like, I've seen many people get carried through this fight. With Shin Ryu, there's going to be a lot more personal responsibility. So those same people would struggle to get their clear in this sort of fight, or that sort of fight. I don't think it's been bad since, like, Ultima. Bayako was pretty bad, too. Bayako is harder than Ultima, but it was kind of a joke, too. There was definitely people I jumped into party with in Bayako that were pretty brutal. Yeah, no, Bayako was pretty bad, too. Suzaku actually wasn't so bad, because there was a bit of a DPS check to Suzaku, so it kind of filtered out the people who didn't press their buttons. So it made Suzaku a lot quicker for me to re-clear, I found. It's the easier ones that kind of have other people who join, who can kind of get carried, and then, obviously, that's when the PF structure for Unreal is a little bit more frustrating to play. Oh, I don't agree about Bayako, as I don't think I wiped once on it, that entire patch. Well, I mean, that was probably... I'm trying to think. Was Bayako the easiest DPS check we ever had for an Unreal? I think so, probably. I think it actually had an easier DPS check than the Ultima weapon did. It might have been the easiest for a DPS check, probably, yeah. Hey everyone, how you all doing? Doing well, stand at easy. Yeah, welcome in, dude. How are you, man? I miss Sephiroth. Sephiroth was a fun one. That's what I was saying earlier. I think Sephiroth's probably the hardest one they ever put into PF. I'm trying to think. Because I remember Titan was Unreal at one point, but the thing about Titan is... I think when they added Titan Unreal, the... No. If you fell off the side in Titan Unreal, you stayed perma-dead still. That's right, that hadn't been introduced yet, so that was still kind of hard. If you add in the damage you need to do the ad, it gets harder. I used to queue up in Duty Finder to randomly join people doing Sephiroth. Dude, during Shadowbringers, that was a big thing, so it was. You'd have random people queuing up for fights, and because people would queue up in that way, and I was a mentor roulette guy, so I was at that point, there was times I had to jump in and do... I remember doing Sephiroth and Nidhogg in Duty Finder because of that. Okay, the co-tank knows where they need to go. Everybody else knows where they need to go, so we're probably fine. Okay, let's go. My food is 16 minutes on it. All right, let's lock in. No more memes. Let's do this. Also, Potato, if you're still here, big lad, I hope you're doing okay, man. I hope you didn't get too frustrated with it too either. And apologies if the Tabber thing bothered you all too, by the way. I don't think... It wasn't just on you, so it wasn't. Just as a little heads up. There was a lot of issues, so there was. Shiva was the first extreme I ever cleared. Potato was so mad. I mean, to be honest with you, there was... At that last pull there, I was feeling the anger kind of seeping into me a bit. Like, I could feel myself kind of building up a bit of rage. But I'm fine. I'm grand, to be honest with you. I don't really hold on to that for too long. Oh, shit. Yo, Vale, thanks for the raid, yo. Hi. Yo, Rez, thank you for the follow, too. Yo, thank you very much, eh? Yo, thank you. Vale, how was stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? Ponto, I love, how are you? Yo, how was stream? What were you working on? How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're doing a little bit of Unreal, my love. How's it going with yourself today? Guys, go check out the lad. Go check out Boyo, the Matt. 1 second. I think he was out here.
You think?
Guys, go check out Vale.
You think I'm gonna?
Interesting clip there, bud. That's a clip, isn't it? Guys, if you're into people who like to bark like dogs, go check out Veal. Arrgh, woof, woof, fart, fart, snarl. It's a good clip. Yo, I'm straight, bud. What are you working on? Why did I never get a normal clip of me? You want me to tell you the reason? Because you're not normal. But you know what? That's why you come into my channel. Because we're not normal here either. So, you know, we have to kind of get on if you think about it in that way. Guys, welcome in. Hello, by the way, Peachy. Guys, welcome in the chat. For anyone who's new, feel free to consider following if you would like to. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Ponto. You can either call me Kyle if you want, or if you prefer, you can call me Ponto. I mainly stream a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, but I also play other video games as well. Recently, I've been playing some Metal Gear Solid, the remake for it. I'm going to be playing Silk Song at some point later today too. I've also been jumping in and doing some Guild Wars 2 recently, and a few other things as well. Feel free to stick around. Feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself. Welcome in, by the way, to yourself as well, Rez. How are you, big lad? Thank you so much again for that follow. Tell us a little bit about yourself. And God, that clip was wild, so it was. Peachy, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in too. And is it Lucid Dub? Welcome in too. Nice to meet you guys. What was happening over on Vale's stream today, by the way, if it's okay to ask you? And Raccoon King, how's it going with yourself today too? On stream? Yeah. Is there a problem with that? Yeah, so I'm going to do a small stream for Silk Song today because apparently there's a badge you can get on Twitch for Hornets, and I want that badge. That's why I want to do it, so I do. So I'm going to be playing it on stream. So don't worry, you know what, Brood? You can backseat game me and tell me I'm absolutely dog shit because of what happened the other day with you and me. Can we call you Kyle or Ponto? You can call me whatever you want, dude. You can call me Daddy if you want. Some people call me Daddy too. Don't know why though. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that one out. You can call Lucid Linguini. Do they have a nice noodle? Alright, we can do this. Yo, Ponto, are you a furry? No, I'm not a furry. Wait, 1 second. No, I'm not a furry personally, but I do know furries. And you know what, man? There's different levels to furries, I've learned. So when I was at TwitchCon last year, I was like walking around on the floor, and there was this couple. I'm not even sure if they were a couple or what the fuck they were, but they were like barking at people and like growling at them and scratching each other and stuff. So you see that level of furry? I'm definitely not that level of furry, so I'm no. Nor am I a furry at all. Now, I have a question, guys. If you find cat girls attractive, does that make you a furry? Because, like, ain't cat girls like Nico's more so than, like, furry behavior stuff, you know what I mean? Bark, bark, scratch, nuzzle, Ponto? Yes. I'm Wicked Thunder level of furry. Isn't she, like, part horse? Interesting. That's my logic. Yeah, their face isn't the cat, so I'm okay with it. I see.
You brought this
So I have a
upon
question
yourself.
for you. Let's say... I'm gonna say something pretty bad here. So I've got a question for you, Veal. Let's say she's a 10 out of 10 in the face. But let's say she's like a female centaur, right? Would you smash? Well, I would smash it in a heartbeat for the story alone. You know, maybe this is why I scare off new people. You know, we get a new raid in here, some new people came in. Only one of them followed me. And you know what? I think the reason they followed me is because they think I'm kind of weird, probably. And you know what? They're probably onto something with that. They're probably right. I probably am a little bit weird. Yes. Wait. You said yes to that? But their lower half is like a horse. So like, what are you gonna do with that? I want to know that. No, don't delete that, mods. I want that message kept right there. Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me more about this, Veal. What's the logic and the understanding behind this? Yo, I think it's funny that the best pull we've done is the pull I've paid the least amount of attention to. We stand on the D side. I got the tabber. I got the tabber. Do not stand at A. Go to C. That ad should never be pointed towards A. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That's good. I'm like, you know what I'm kind of like? A lot of people compare me to this here sometimes because of the way I talk. Sometimes people say that Ponto, you come across as like a military sergeant because of the way you boss people around. And you know what? I can see that. I don't think that's a bad thing either. Some people want to be dominated. Alright, you could do this. Yeah, they're a little bit late just though, so they were. As long as they point it directly east and west. See, some people don't like going directly to the wall. Some people just point it towards the wall while standing in the middle, because if they stand in the middle, it's actually okay for them to do that. Like that's actually a way that some people do it for less movement. So I just commit to myself to see whenever that happens, not worry about it. Move. Gotcha, bitches. Oh shit, you learned the vanish command? Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping you would post more unhinged comments in my chat so I can use you as Twitter content. I was like, oh guys, for those that don't know, I have this furry who came into my chat the other day. They rated me, you see. They come across as very wholesome and sweet, but did you know that they'd fuck a horse? Yo, Veal, thanks so much for the raid, by the way. You're probably never gonna raid me again after how I bullied you here, but you know what, mate? I hope you're enjoying. I hope you had a great stream. What were you working on? If it's okay to ask you, mate. Yeah, what were you working on the stream? Here we go. Ah, beautiful.
Beg not for mercy.
Beg. Oh, I'm taking my tank stance off just in case. Dude, after all the memes, this has been a super clean run. What the fuck's going on?
No! I will not lose. No!
Oh shit, I need a mitt. I need a mitt. I just almost forgot the mitt there. Okay, we're fine. Shari Donophon O'Donos are going towards Children's Hospital. Oh hell yeah, that's a good fucking thing, man. Yo, good on you for doing that. What's the charity, if it's okay to ask you? And what were you planning to? Yeah, thanks again for the raid, man. I really do appreciate it, so I do. And to the guys who are in here who don't know me, I know I come across as a little bit unhinged and weird, guys, but trust me, I am totally normal, totally chill. Most normal guy you'll ever meet. I'm gonna do towers just in case. Woo. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I did. That was a lot cleaner. It wasn't super fast, but it was a lot cleaner. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. I rushed to you. You forgot the light party. I usually just default to D and B, so I do, because I just think to myself, I don't want to accidentally get clipped by another group. So I usually just always go to the D side. That's because I switched to Samurai. Let me check. Nago, were you pumping? Oh, Nago. Man. Nago, I ain't gay, but I'd give you a big kiss right now. Good on you, lad. Thank you very much for that. That was your first time clearing that, too. Fucking top DPS and everything. What a guy. Okay, let me go ahead and do this. Happy Sunday, lovely chat and Ponto. Hi, Flo. Welcome in, dude. How are you, man? So yeah, anyway, talking about what we were talking about before. Yeah, I'm not a furry, so I'm no. There's some people that absolutely are, but and then also that's completely fine if you're a furry too. But for myself personally, nah, I don't really do the whole furry thing. Oh, we need another healer? Okay. 1 second. Let me do something real quick. I gotta take a breather. Okay. Thanks for coming, Tiffs. Let me do this real fast. Sword. Guys, I have a 25% chance at best at choosing the fox here. Do you think I can get it? 25% chance at best. Survey says there was no fox, so it's okay. If a fox appeared on that board, I was gonna cry. But there was no fox, so it's okay. Hi, Luffy. What's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Also, I don't know if I'm a furry or a scaly, but I'm a massive horn dog, and that's for sure. You know what, mate? It's good that you accept that about yourself. You know, some people, you know, like to pretend that they're not down bad, and then they forget that their internet history has been leaked to people because they don't use incognito mode. And then you see their BDSM section on Pornhub history, and then it's like, well, I know what you're into now, right? In 4 clears yesterday, my wife and I got 0 foxes. Eek. Don't look at my Wicklamat section, please. Is this self-projection from Ponto? No, I just fucking call myself out if that was the case, man. You know this about me already, Chiaki. I have no shame. Nothing to hide. Okay. Let's lock it in. One more time. One more time for the bad times. Nago? Yeah, what weapon is that? Oh, it's the T weapon. Okay. Whew. Man, I tell you, that first Unreal run was fucking sweaty as hell, so it was for a while there. But we're done with it now. We'll get the second Unreal done quickly, I hope, here. And then after that is done, we can do dailies for Relic Weapon today. I'll work on that. And then after that, we'll see where we go from there. Maybe play other video games or something. Maybe mention to the healer what side they're on in party chat to them, just in case. Maybe some guild tests? Yeah, maybe some guild tests. Also, there's a lot of you guys over on YouTube at the minute. Ooh. Hello to the 10 people on YouTube right now. Oh, look, memes after I left. Actually, Potato, we cleared it 1 out of 1 when you left. I wish I was lying. I don't think you were the problem, by the way. The Tabber meme aside, I don't think you were the problem. I think there were silly mistakes that were being made, so there was. But they locked in and we cleared it 1 out of 1. So we did. Yeah, I was saying that there, but I think you were gone at the time. I was like, I don't think it was clearly multiple issues that were happening there at the same time, unfortunately. You know, I'm not sure how I got here, but I'm enjoying being here, so I call that a win. Leo, thank you so much for coming through the hangout, man. I do appreciate it. Did you come in for a raid? I know you just followed today, right? Was it a raid you found me at? Or was it just like, you saw me in the category and you're like, you know what, lads? I'm gonna go make up with this guy Ponto. He seems kind of cool. Go this way, get it off the wall a little bit. Okay, cool, thanks, sure. We're making out now? Yeah. Sometimes I make up with my chat. Respectfully, of course. Whoop. No, again, thank you. By the way, for the new people who came in there for the raid there, reveals. First of all, welcome in, guys. Do you guys also happen to play Final Fantasy 14? And if you do, what do you like to do in 14 as well? I go south here. Okay. I look at my marker here. Yeah, hey. This is really north, so it is. I might accidentally clip the off tank here. I'm gonna stand right here. Nah, they're fine actually. Nah, I don't have to worry about it. There's this. Because I was lurking a friend, and then she went. Then I went to sleep, and I woke up here. Oh, so you did. So you did come in for a raid then. Shit, who raided me today? Nami raided me. Veil raided me. Who else raided me? Was there anybody else that raided me today? Can't remember. I think that's it, maybe. Unless my brain's just completely shut off. It's been a long day. I might have forgotten a raid in there, so I might have. Here we go. Let me put the shirt on here, or the shake on. Woo! I'm impressed you can make out and do extremes at the same time. Multitasker, man. It's a skill.
Impudent mortals.
I think I've waged war on my family. I put mayo, ketchup, and honey into my tuna chunks. That's nasty. That's nasty, dude. I do like mayo ketchup, so I do. With certain things, but definitely not that. Mainly with chicken. I used to live with a couple of French guys who used to put it in their pasta, you know that? Like, what you'll notice this with French people, they love mayonnaise with basically fucking everything. So I need to do this. With French people, you'll notice that they love mayonnaise with almost fucking everything, so they do. And they used to have, like, mayonnaise and ketchup with pasta, so they did. That was a big thing that they used to always throw together whenever we were, like, eating on the cheap. I like mayonnaise with Ponto. I can give you some handmade mayonnaise if you want. Anyway, where's this hand slap? Here it is. Dude, I don't know why I'm extra sussy today. I'm not usually as bad as this. What's wrong with me? Extra sussy? I am though, aren't I? I'm never usually this bad. Also, Monty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did you follow me for the sus? I'm not sure how I feel about it, but you know what? I appreciate the follow me. Welcome in. Yes. Yes, you are. I absolutely did. I love you. Yo, welcome in the chat, by the way, big lad. Is it okay to ask you, if you play 14, what data center do you play on? What job do you play on? Welcome on in. If you ever placed that there, I just want to let you guys know I love you. That placement for this here, for this boss was beautiful. Ponto, please, the UK is asking me for verification ID for the stream due to your current sussiness. I heard they're looking to do ID checks outside of UK now as well. Is there truth in that matter? Do we have any Europeans in chat that have heard about them talking about changing it for you guys too? Yes? Fuck. Where are you from, Seth, if it's okay to ask you? The EU's gonna be doing it too. Hey lads, time to get your VPNs out. NordVPN sponsorship coming soon.
You brought this upon yourself.
France already has it too. Oh my god. Yo, Big Shaft, thank you for the tier 1 sub, big lad. Yo, thank you very much, my man. Here, I'll take this over here for the melee to get his uptime. There we go. Sorry, Nago, I can only choose one of them. I gotta choose my partner, so I do. Don't hit me. I think this will center itself eventually, right? I think it centers itself eventually. I'll just wait and see.
Beg not for mercy.
Ooh. France actually have had it before us. Oh, really? I don't feel like the French would take that very well. I feel like this would be something they would definitely, like, riot about, no? Oh my god. I already can't look at Twitter smut anymore. I mean, thankfully it's only Twitter, right? Is it gonna all jump by itself or do I have to move it? Oh yeah, it's gonna jump by itself here. It's doing the Shiki mechanic. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to assume it's gonna do that. Into out. Heal. D side. I gotcha. I'll point this at A. And I'll go to C. Clean. Dude, this is actually a super clean run, so it is with a swap this time. Okay. Floor pattern. This is where the memes usually happen. Don't let your memes be dreams. There's the memes. Step over. And. Yeah. Good call. Healer LB is better than actually doing melee LB there, so it is. Because the amount of damage you lose from weakened people is just actually not worth it, so it's no. Okay. Press the button. Jump over. Oh, shit. This is not the double thing, so it's no. Okay. Watch the hand. Start walking. Okay. And we are cooking here. And again. Yeah, damage is really good this time, actually. Okay. I hope the other healer's on the upper side. Cool. Love it. Five EU countries are set to test the age verification app to protect children. Denmark, Greece, Spain, France, and Italy. Fuck, okay. Wow. That's insane. Is it just me, or does it just come across as kind of fucking stupid that people need to put things like this in place when all people simply need to do is just fucking police their children better? I don't know, it just seems kind of mad to me, so it does, man. It's 100% stupid. It's like, man, like, ISPs already provide, you know, checks on people being able to do stuff like that with their internet. Like, you can literally block them from looking at adult content already. Or even blocking specific websites that they're accessing. Why would you just not do that instead? And now it's just like one of those weird things where it's like, oh, I want to go on the hub, or I want to go on Twitter, or I want to go on Reddit, and it's like, oh, no, if you want to do any of that stuff, yeah, we're going to have to get your ID, and then you're giving your personal information to people that don't have a face, that you don't know, and let's be real, they're going to fucking leak that information to other people or resell it on, so it's like it's stupid in a way, so it is, because it's just making your information get exposed out there more. Yeah, apparently they've already been hacked in the UK once. There's been a website that got hacked there, and some of the personal information from it's already been shared. So I don't blame people that don't want to do it. Like, I completely get it. Yeah, it's already happened, dude. It's very easy for these fucking websites to get hacked. I'm 100% sure this will be coming to the US. People will be rioting and such here too. I mean, you say that, but certain areas of the US already has censorship in some of the stuff they can look at on the internet already, right? Where the fuck is this box? Oh, there it is. Okay. Give me a second here. I don't watch porn, so I have no reason to give my ID. I think even if you don't watch porn, though, it's one of those sort of things where, like, policing people on stuff like this seems very, very strange to me. One second, I need to do this. Box. Oh, there's 4 foxes, and I have 3 chances. Oh, no. I got 2 chances at this. There was no fox, so it's fine. Deserved. You know what? I didn't miss anything anyway. Frick you, Nago! Frick you! Not strange when children can get onto those sites without any blocks. All you had to do was press an I am 18 button and you're in. I mean, you can literally you can actually go into your ISPs and block certain website addresses if you wanted to. For me, it's about parenting. The parents should have control of what the kids are actually looking at and watching, and they're able to disable those sorts of things. I think the fact that they have to do it as a global thing is very strange to me, especially because of the data leaks and information sharing that can come from this here as well, which will absolutely happen too, by the way. True, but some parents are shitty. Well, then it's a parent problem. It's not a problem with how things are regulated or protected already. You know what I mean? Easy dodge. Oh, never mind. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm going to mention this real quick here. Just going to mention this for people in chat that would be interested in doing it. Do not start a hype train, but what I will say is it is September at the minute, chat. And you know what that means, right? September means all the subs for this month are discounted. And I'll give some people a chance to save themselves a bit of money in this. Did you know that if you tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 to the channel, it is currently 25 up to 30% off, depending how long you want to do it. I personally have cancelled a bunch of my subs this month and have been renewing them with this new discount. For example, with Siori, I just resubbed to her for 6 months in a row. It means I save money and I get 30% off from that too. So, I will only shill it once. I'm currently working towards Partner Plus at the minute, guys. As of right now, my Partner Plus number is... Let me find it. Currently, we're sitting at 89 points out of the 300 we need for the entire month of September. Tier 1 equals 1 point. Tier 2 equals 2 points. Tier 3 to my channel, or anybody's channel, equals 6 points. If you're interested in doing so, please consider it. I would appreciate it. Shameless self-promotion over. Means more hype trains, yay! Just for the people that are not subbed or currently using a gifted sub at the minute, do take it into consideration. You can save yourself a bit of money in the process. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday. My God. The thing is, not just porn that's getting hit, it's anything that has adult content and that sort of thing, like Netflix and Spotify are also getting hit. Yeah, that's the weird thing, man. It's like Spotify and stuff too. Hell, even if you actually look at it, Steam is doing the whole ID check thing with like you needing, I think you need like a credit card in the UK to be able to like register with them now. Apparently they're not taking payments for the likes of PayPal and debit cards anymore from what I've been told. Which is kind of mad, actually, if you think about it. Credit, nodders. No, they actually do still take debit. Oh, really? Do they actually still take debit? Yeah, I actually prefer doing it through PayPal because I would just take like the donations I would get through stream and I could like put that into it, but oh well. Yeah, I just used debit not long ago. The UK is full of debit cards. Credit would make me laugh. Yeah, if it was just credit, I feel like Steam would get a lot more hassle with that sort of thing. But debit cards is more normalized, so it is. So, but the thing is, can't you get a debit card at the age of 16? So it kind of makes it a bit of a moot point too, no? Or am I wrong about that? Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub to Fart. Yeah, credit card's 18. So, like, what was the point in it then? Debit 16, credit's 18. Credit card. Credit card, you got it. Yeah, Steam only accepts credit or no debit, Ponto. Wait, people in chat just said that they accept debit card, though, no? Huh? What are you talking about, then? I thought it was no debit as well, Normac, but someone in chat said they just paid with debit. Oh, for the age verification stuff, it only takes credit card is what I read. Oh, okay. So if it's like a certain scheme, then it's probably okay. I get you. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Queef. We're not doing a hype train off of these sort of gifted subs. Also, it requires free people. Nice try. Mwah. Thank you. Yeah, I think it depends on the game itself. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, I kind of get it. I can kind of get why they're doing it like that. Because then, like, let's say it's like some sort of fucking hentai game, for example, which would be 18 plus, then, you know, to make sure it is definitely someone who's 18 and older, they would have to use that card. But then, here's the thing about that, then. What if it's like a kid who's like 15 years old who takes their credit card from their mom and dad and then puts it on their Steam account? Because, I mean, let's be real. How many kids take their cards off Twitch? I mean, rather, how many kids watch Twitch, for example, like the Kai Cenat streams and stuff like that? They take their mom and dad's credit cards and debit cards and they spend their money on subs and those sort of channels. Welcome to a loophole. Oh god, oh no. I mean, that's a very well-known thing. There was like I remember there was I seen it in live stream Feel a couple months ago. There was Kai Cenat actually had to tell a kid to not spend any more money, or he had to ban him in the channel because the kid typed in his chat that he was like 14 or something, and he took his mom's credit card. So he actually told the kid, stop spending money in my channel with that card or I'm gonna have to ban you. It's like, what the fuck? My Steam account was created like 20 years ago in a few days. I think mine, 15, 16. I think my Steam is about 16 years old at this point. Yeah, give or take. Yeah, your information has to be uploaded somewhere for verification. Not only is it a security concern, if a bad actor gets access to the site, but now the site has even more information to sell on the info brokers. That's my biggest issue with it too, dude. I don't like the idea of people selling my information on. So top? No top. Guys, we can start doing some dealies so we can now. Let me log into the other lad. Don't worry, stay where you are. I'm gonna log into the other lad right now. Yeah, we're gonna do some dailies. Guys, today's gonna be a nice quiet day. No hype trains. No acting up in the channel. Behave yourselves. We're going to have a nice chill day with new people coming in to follow, hanging out, and doing 14 content, okay? Okay. Thank you, Anonymous, again for the subs, by the way. They're broke at the minute. We're not doing hype trains, okay? Mwah. Thank you, though. You know what, Kyler? I'll accept that. Thank you very much for the 50 bits. Thank you very much for the 50 bits, buddy. I appreciate that. Thankfully, that doesn't do anything because they have to be like 100 bits and higher. Mwah. Right, so let me move this over. Yeah, I was going to say. When I heard the noise, I got a little bit like, oh God. Nago, are you working on a relic weapon at the minute, or have you done them already? I'm going to work on trying to get my... I'm going to do my dailies for relic weapon stuff. Oh, that's right. I'm on this guy at the minute. Here, let me travel over to Idleshire. Okay. I've only just gotten the quest where I need to go by the items. It takes 2 seconds. If you want to buy the items, it takes literally 2 seconds. I think in total it cost me like 1 point... No. Thank you for the gift of sub, Kyler, to defend that. Stop that. We're having a quiet day. Okay. Okay. I think it would be funny if someone gave the Ponto 200 subs. That would be hilarious. But here's the beautiful thing about that. I live in this place called reality. And in reality, people can't afford to do stuff like that there because that's too much. Nago, why would you do that? Why would you do that, sir? I thought you loved me. Wait, where is it? Guys, do you want to see the fattest Yan mount you've ever seen? Thanks for the 100 bits, Nago. Guys, if you let that train die at level 1, I don't know, I'll give you a kiss. Yanless? No, I have a Yan, my eyes are terrible. Oh, there it is. Summon. I think it'd be funny if Ponto ate some food and took care of himself. Dude, look at the difference in the size with us two. Here, hold a second. Hey. Rocky, I It's so tiny compared to mine. Look at it. It's so tiny. Dude, this is the biggest, fattest Yan I've ever seen in my life. Quick, we need a Lalafell with the Yan to show up. Honestly, it would be hilarious to look at. Wait until I get mine since my character is even bigger. I wonder if ours would be just the same size model if it does scale higher than that. Yeah, I wonder about that. All right, guys. Normac, I know you want to do dailies. Let me get you in. And Odium, look what happened! Anonymous, thank you for the 200 subs gift. Oh my god! 200 subs, poggers! So stupid. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to 200 subs. So dumb. Wow! So stupid. Anonymous gifted subber, thank you for the gifted sub to 1,000 subs. Let me tell you, if someone ever dropped that many subs on me, I think my brain would explode probably. I don't know what I would do. 1,000 subs is like crazy amount of subs, so it is. I mean, people have though, not at once. Have I ever had over 1,000 subs in a single train? I don't think so. I don't know, actually. Maybe. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Oh, and a train? Yeah, no, I don't know, actually. The highest ever hype train I ever had was level 33, I think it was. I don't think it hit that sort of number, though. That would be insane, dude. That would blow my brains out. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to... What was that? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So 1 million subs. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to 1 million subs. Dude, if someone gifted me 1 million subs, I would buy a house. That would be the first thing I would invest in. I would get myself a proper house. That's kind of my goal, so it is, man. I hope that one day that with the savings I make from stream, I can actually get myself a deposit to buy a house. That would be like the end game goal for me. Because if I had that, then I would basically future-proof my ability to stream a lot better. Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub, the 1 sub. All right, you know what? Guys, let's start off with doing high-level dungeons. And then from high-level dungeons, we do trials, normals, and alliance, okay? Let's do that since we have 3 out of 4 people currently in party. Guys, if we have anyone who would like to jump in as a DPS, the password is in private, and it is 6969. We're going to work on our relic weapon steps a bit today. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to no subs. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, who filled in? Oh, Annie, let's go. Cute. Thank you for the roulette grind, Yoshi P. I wonder how disingenuous that is. Okay, let's queue up. Guys, let the train die. We're not doing a troll gifted sub-a-thon, okay? And here I thought I could only handle 1 pilot really tragedy this week. Wait, what? If I got 1 million subs, I would gift 1 million subs. You would give all your money away, Kev. You wouldn't keep any of it. You know what? You're a generous lad. You're a generous guy. I'm just happy that people decide to sub to my channel in general, to be honest with you, man. Because keeping that 70-30 split is probably one of the biggest things for me. I hope I can retain that, or keep it up, I hope. Oh, the Wanderer's Palace. I haven't done this in a long time. Daily roulettes. Gotta get that relic weapon done. Get on it now so I don't have a backlog of working on it later and hate myself for it. Wait, do I have to hit those? I can't remember if I did or not. I just did them anyway, though. Fun how high-level dungeons is almost 50 to 60 dungeons. I mean, I don't mind it. I haven't done these in a long time. It's kind of whatever, so it is. I'm kind of okay with it, personally. Oh, you put the healing bubble down here. Okay, I'll be it. Oh, there's more mobs. I'm going to keep going. No, not subs like Twitch subs. Subs like Subway subs. Oh. Let's not talk about Subway subs ever again. Nemu. Are you looking for me to slap your ass? Because that's what's going to happen if you keep doing stuff like that. No cookies. Nemu. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Behave yourself. Nemu, they can't afford to do hype trains today. That's not a bad thing. If you think about it, it's kind of a good thing. Because then I can just chill. And then I can let trains die. And I can be very happy. Thank you, Nemu, for the 5 gifted subs. Behave yourself, you. What food's your favorite, Ponto? What's my favorite food? Steak, probably. I like a good steak. I do like steak a lot, so I do. Since Ponto was afraid of Subway, I went and got Subway. I had breakfast this morning when I got up. I had... What did I have? Cornflakes. I had... What else I have? Cornflakes. Pineapple slices, as always, because I have pineapple every day. Actimel. That's something else. I can't remember what else I had, though. cheering about Nago? Nothing to cheer about, young man. How dare you? Do you have peanut butter on your steak? No, I do not. I usually go with peppercorn sauce if I have a sauce on my steak, or hollandaise. Hollandaise is pretty good too. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Dirty Subway. I agree. Subway is made an enemy for life after Thursday, you know that? Let me do this. Nemu, what are you up to today, young man? I'm assuming you've actually woken up and you actually slept at a normal time last night. There we go. So you'll get Subway next week then? Maybe on Thursday. I'll be honest with you, Subway is like a Thursday thing for me, because Thursdays are always a bit of a struggle. I'm assuming it's this door? Yee. Wait, what's this? Ooh, it's so edgy. No, don't look up. Look down. Also, thank you for the gifted sub to Fuck Subway! Even Subway gets more action than me. Crazy. Here we go. Isn't this the Tonberry one, if I remember correctly? The one with the shadow, or the one that you can't kill that walks around slapping people? Yeah, it is. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, there it is. Hi, it's our favorite Tonberry friend. Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub to Subway Eat Ass. Interesting choice, I must say. Interesting. My brethrens, you're killing my people. They deserve it. Would you guys like to hear a little story about FF11? I have a really good story about Tonberries in FF11 for you if you want to hear it. No, I want to see this hype train level. No, the train's going to die at level 4. No one's... So, guys, did you know that in FF11, there was a mechanic related to killing Tonberries in that game? So, there was an area that was called the Temple of Ugliapa. And this area had nothing but Tonberries in it. Now, listen to this next bit. This is very, very important for you to listen to, okay? So there was a trick to these Tonberries. There was a passive thing called Tonberry Hate they held. And by... Man. You know, I find it funny. I did that whole promotional thing about people subbing to the channel themselves. And instead of that, I have people gifting subs to troll accounts instead. Absolutely love it. Anonymous, I hope you're a sub to the channel, because if you're not, I'll get so angry I'll growl at you. Urgh. That was really funny, Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for the gift to sub to Subway, man. Nago, thank you for the 100 bits. Does this count as viewership farming? I don't know, actually. Good question. No, I'll tell you the story, though. This actually is a very interesting story. So, there's actually the ability to build up your hate in FF11 by killing Tonberries. If you kill enough of them, you build up your Tonberry hate. So, you know, like, for anyone who plays classic Final Fantasy, you know the Tonberries that had one special ability? It was called Everyone's Grudge, right? And Everyone's Grudge would do, like, ridiculous damage if they hit you with it. So the way it worked in 11 was if you got hit by Everyone's Grudge, but you didn't kill any Tonberries, it did less damage. The more Tonberries you killed, it did more damage. And then there was an upgraded version of this ability called Everyone's Rancor. So, to give a little bit of a understanding or a bit of context, the max health people kind of had back in the day in FF11 was 1,200 HP. Never went any higher than that, really, for the most part. So, what would happen is you would have people, like, killing Tonberries, and let's say there was like a big Tonberry boss they had to kill at the end of a dungeon or at the end of a big trial you had to do. It was one of the only monsters in the game that could actually do cap damage to you. And by cap damage, I don't mean 1,200. I mean, it would do like 99,999 damage to you. And that was because you killed too many Tonberries. So there was a mechanic that you could go to the temple, and there was a special area in the temple itself. And by going to this place in this temple, what you could do is you had to give them like a sacrifice or an offering, and it would erase your Tonberry hit. So you had to go there to erase it. Because if you didn't, then yeah, it kind of fucked you. Tonberries and 14 are kind of pussies. They are kind of weak in this game, unfortunately, in comparison. I mean, look, right? Like, that we literally just took a big fart on him and he killed him in a couple of seconds. I can't believe Ponto isn't doing the classic dungeon wiping. Someone make an account with the name subscribed but not following. I already have someone who does that to me already on the daily Nago. Yeah, that's what I mean. I kind of love that whole idea of like building up a Tonberry here and it completely curb stomping you. All right, guys. It's 8-man trials time. 8-man trials. We're going to do normals. We're going to do trials. We're going to do alliance raids. We're on North American DC at the minute. I need all of you to focus on what I'm about to do. I'm going to use this next minute to show you guys something. Lads, look at Party Finder for a second. In Party Finder, you're going to see something amazing. We need a tank, we need a healer, and we need 2 DPSs. If any of you would like to hop in and join us for this content, I personally would love to have you. To get in, the password to hop in is the password to my e-banking account, the password to my PayPal, and the password, focus on me, and the password to my heart. It is a very nice password. The password is 6969. Come on in. I'd love to have you. Guys, get in here, Nago. Everybody else, get in here. Yep, come on. Come on in. That's a goofy looking mount. You're a goofy looking mount. Sorry, I was toxic. I quite like my little Yan. Goodbye, hype train. I told you, dudes, people are broke this month, so they are. They can't afford to throw the money around like that. Goodbye, train. Thank you very much, guys. Okay, I see BSC's up in the party too. Poor train. It's okay. Guys, thank you very much for the hype train, by the way. I do appreciate the generosity and the kindness with it. Again, this is kind of why I feel like the next week or two will probably be a bit quiet on that side of things. That's kind of why I'm kind of mentioning the whole Partner Plus thing. Because I think that's going to be like the main thing for me to try and push, probably. Because I want to make sure to keep the 70-30 revenue split, to be honest with you. Okay, Nago's in here on the healer. Interesting choice. We need one more tank and one more DPS, guys. If you want to do dailies, we're going to do trials, normals, alliance. It's okay, Nemu. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs, you handsome devil, you, by the way. Yo, Nemu, I have a question for you. Would you like to go on holiday before the end of this year? Are you saving up money for FanFest? I guess you technically don't need to save up money for FanFest because, I guess for you, you're in Anaheim, so it's not like you have to pay for, like, hotels and stuff. Ponto doesn't want to climb the rock. Not after last time, no. That rock can suck my toe, so it can. Fuck you, you just reminded me of it. Nope. So anyway, yeah, forget about that. We're not going to do that today. I might get a place for a night and do a huge get-together. Wait, like a big Airbnb or something you mean for it? Or what you mean by that? Ponto's just bad? I am. It's okay. I've accepted that. Yo, is there anybody else on the way who wants to jump in on tank, by the way? If there is, never mind. The man's in. Let's go. He's so hot. Hiya, Ponto. I can't sleep and I saw you on, so here I am. Hello, Alinea. I hope you had a good late night stream, love. Dude, you were on so long. My God, what the hell is this? Get your digger away from here, baby. What you doing over here, bye? Let me have a quick look. Who do we have in the party? We get Fi in here. May I borrow a kiss? I promise I'll give it right back. That's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Do you have a permit for that tractor? Nago hasn't showered today. I can smell it. Do you wear the mask on your face because you're in the BDSM, BSE? Whoa. Whoa. Why are plants so thin? They are light eaters. Let's do trials. Just do trials. Let's just go. Excellent joke. Absolutely terrible. Do not clap that joke. Oh my God, he's finally checking my play after 2 hours. I already knew there was going to be a fucking terrible dad joke in it when you asked me to look at it earlier. That's why I left it for so long. Bismarck? I actually had Bismarck the other day. Titan hard mode! Woo! Let's go! Oh, God. Oh man, it disappeared before I was going to do a spinny thing with it. I'm going to stay in the middle, see what it does. Whoa! Whoa! Nago! That scared me! Hello? Why would you do that? Yo. Actually, I wonder. Let me check something real quick. Do you think we can die on the Titan hard mode, guys? Dude, I hate you so much, Nago. You're fucking spinning around here, dude. True PvP. I'm just testing people, man. That's all. Just want to make sure they're on their toes, you know? If it's item level thing, it's going to be a bit tough. I think so, too, yeah. I think you might be right. It might be a little bit hard to try and kill people in content like this. I don't think it's cleaves in this form, does it? Dude, I'm just spinning him around at this point for the crack. Oh. Oh shit! I killed the wrong healer! Oh fuck! I killed Rocky! I didn't mean to kill Rocky, I meant to kill Nago! Oh shit, that was good though. I got him! I died as well, but I got him! Woo! Left the way, left the way. I consider that a 1-all. Because I knew Rocky was not going to heal me after killing her like that. Toying with cleaves. Yes. Thanks, guys. I have a question. Why are you like this? I'm just a fun-loving guy, man. What can I say? I love my chat so much that I can kill them. All right, let's do normals for next. I survived getting hit by 2 tank cleaves. I think I just died from not being healed. I think my health just kind of slowly whittled away because both the healers are just going to let me die. Which is honestly fair enough. After I actually feel bad because I killed Rocky when I didn't mean to. Another Omega Raid. Ugh, this one's awful too. I'm not going to try and kill anybody this time, by the way. We'll just try and get this one done. This fight is too boring and uninteresting to even try and kill people in it. Oh, sorry. Awful or brain dead? Both. Why not both? It stays in the middle of these balls, right? I think so. Yeah, it does. Okay. I love this fight. Wasn't this fight famous for the fact that when the Savage version of it came out, people were able to actually kill the boss within one pull? Like, apparently the prog process of this fight on Savage was people pulled it once and killed it once. It took one pull, yeah. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Which is kind of funny when you think about the timing of it all. Because that came off of the back of Heaven's Ward, which was, like, notorious for how incredibly difficult that raid tier was. The Savage version of this fight was no walls, the only difference on it. Really? Damn. I guess it's a good way of getting people, like, the confidence to try and do the raid tier, because it's like, oh, this is easy, we can kill this with ease, okay. That's why I imagine is what happened with it anyway. Oh. I'm coming. I am a good player. I will not kill my party. Again. Okay. Why did it jump even though it was already in the middle? Why are you Sasuke-ing me? What? I'm just, you know. Boom. Gap closer that shit. Like an absolute champ. I mean, wait, Nemu, were you putting your buster on top of me there on purpose? That's kind of toxic. I think at the time Susanoo and Lakshmi were harder fights. I remember my brother was playing 14 and I wasn't at that point, and he was really struggling with Susanoo. He used to get in like voice calls with me and a couple of friends who were playing 11 still at that point. I played it casually on and off at that point. And he was like, man, I'm so fucking sick of this game. I'm like, why? What's wrong with you? He's like, I'm in the middle of doing this fight. It's called Susanoo, Kyle. I'm like, what's it about? He's like, oh, it's MSQ stuff. You'll not understand it. I'm like, okay, that's cool, I guess. And he's just like, yeah, no, I keep dying to it over and over again. And I had to try and do it on min-eye level when I eventually came into 14 again back in 2020. I really liked the fight, and he thought I was a fucking masochist for it. Nemo, do you want to stay on tank and I can go to range DPS, or do you want to go to range DPS or something else if you want? Because, yeah, we're going to do Alliance next year, obviously. You tell me what you want, what you really, really want, and I'll flex around it. I did to see him. Free OAs did not even hurt you. I mean, item level and stuff with that there is just like, it's a joke, right? Dude, we're almost done with roulettes already. Why did they think this was a smart idea with a relic weapon step, man? Jesus Christ. All right, let's get this done. Crystal Tower time. We did get the Weeping City of Mac yesterday, actually, Normac. And then we also did as well get Near Raid as well. So, you know, we're all level 100. Could be to potentially something else. I still can't get that first part done. I'm thinking about maybe working on doing that when I'm looking to do chill content on my EU character. But then I have to go back into Occult Crescent again. I don't know if I hate myself enough to do that. "50-minute tower run, yay!" Oh. I still have to do both of the Dawn Trail Alliance raids. They're good. They're pretty good raids, so they are, man. I recommend you jump into them at some point. I feel like you've done them already, no? You're probably talking about the weekly coins, right? What do we get? Oh! Alright then. I did forget that Juno can be part of the Alliance raid roulette. That's true. I mean, I'm not against this. That's actually not bad. I could do with more coins from here anyway. Yeah, I'm actually kind of okay with this. I could actually do with an extra coin or two. Yeah, I'm not overly against this one. This one's okay. I called it. You're welcome. Thanks, lad. Hey, no Crystal Tower at least, though, eh? Have I done this raid since the item level's been higher? I don't know, actually, if I have. As we commend your souls to Furious, blessings of the Eight divine us, divine us upon you. Not Mac. I actually really liked Mac. I mean, I like Mac because of Ozma. I think the haircut boss at the end of it's pretty cool. Also, the Megadeth boss had a fun little mechanic. So Mac was okay. I liked Mac for what it was. All right, let's go.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Ooh, a big fat knuckle sandwich. Why does she sound like someone who's trying to be hard from London?
Here we go.
I feel like they picked up some random person on the London subway and they're like, "Hey, mate, can you voice this girl prettier?"
Wait for it.
2.
Wait for it.
Oh, 3. Gotta go all the way out.
Bam!
We love a good bang.
Is that all you've got?
She's got a great British accent, English accent.
Wait for it.
2. Okay, 2. Easy. 2.
Bam! Woo.
My Alliance raid roulette has been nothing but heaven for it, actually. I'll be honest with you, I don't really mind that so much. I'm kind of okay with the idea of them doing something like that. Less Crystal Tower, the better. I have had a couple of Circus Towers, so I have this week as well, though, to be fair to you. Did that guy just vote this off me? Main character syndrome much money? Jesus Christ.
By the light of the dawn.
Ooh. Oh. Well, that's damage.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I know, I'm pretty good.
Oh, we're just
I wonder what this fight's going to be
started.
like to do once everyone has max eye level. I wonder if it's going to be like a Goliath again, where a Goliath really aged badly.
Wait for it.
1.
Wait for it.
2. 2. Dude, why would you do that? Hello? Toxic. Absolutely toxic. Unbelievable.
Behold,
They sound
the
British to
blessed
me.
power of Altana.
British is not an accent. British is a nationality. British covers multiple regions. It covers the United Kingdom as a whole. Because if you think about it, there are people with an accent that are from... 1 second. Go here. There are people from Scotland. There are people from Wales. There are people from Northern Ireland. And then there's also the English themselves. And each of those people have their own accents. They are all of the same nationality, be it British. 1.
Wait for it.
2. Probably 3, right?
Wait for it.
Okay. Okay.
A royal uppercut. Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite.
Why is my gap closer not working? There we go.
This should do it.
Yeah, so it's British. So United British. It's...
Take this and that. And
Fucking
one of
Americans,
these.
man, I tell you. Can't handle yous. Bloody Americans. Do all
Now
Americans
we're
sound the
having a
same?
party.
Actually, a lot of them do sound the same.
Time to get serious.
Yes, me and Ponto are basically the same. Yeah, okay, governor.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But
Americans
first,
think American isn't language. It's an
the only way
accent,
out
for sure.
is forward.
That being said, there's a lot of American accents as well. Like, obviously, Texas sounds different than California. That
Hey,
sounds
forest,
different than
huh?
the down south, you know?
Go.
Here
We'll
we
look
go.
after the girl.
Okay, I got them. I remember the Hobbit Village was filmed in New Zealand. It was indeed.
What is that? Is some kind of Turan
Not exactly sure why that comes into play with what we're talking about, but yes, that is correct. Hello? Yo, what's up, Nuvi? Welcome in. How are you? Guys, welcome in to everybody in chat today, by the way, man. I see a lot of new people who are up in here hanging out and vibing and watching and lurking. To the new people, hope you're enjoying the stream so far today. And also, if we have any new people in chat too, if you want to get involved in our conversations, please feel free to do so. And also, please feel free to follow too, of course, as well. That would help the channel a lot too.
Something big.
I'm new? No, you're not. You're cute. You're not new, though.
A dragon. Ah, but surely it's
I live in
no
Louisiana.
match for
1
you.
second. Let me do this. I live in Louisiana. We have like 3 or 4 different dialects in a single state here. Stand at ease. You're no longer new. Behave yourself, young man. Don't make me growl at you. Damn, that AoE does like no damage now. You're not new. You're not new. Spike flail. Xehanorto, you're not new as well, young man. Behave. There we go. Oh, I need to get away from this boyo. Oh shit. He's kind of close to the wall here. Okay, we're fine. I have a question. Is there anybody in chat that still plays Final Fantasy XI from time to time? Do we have any 11 enjoyers in here, or anybody who used to play that game before in the past? Me? Lauro, do you actually play it, lad? Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, never mind. If so, what do you do in 11 nowadays, man, if it's okay to ask you? I'm assuming you meant you played it in the past, though, right? I've been having fun playing Geomancer. Oh, you actually are playing it current day. What server are you playing on at the minute, lad? I'm every day playing 11. I actually resubbed the 11 there a wee while back, so I did. I've been meaning to play it a bit more on my alt channel. I've been working on doing the rank missions for Windurst at the minute. That's like my main job and my main goal currently. Working on that first and then everything else later. Get the ads here since I don't trust the other tanks. I play 11 all the time when in downtime from 14.2. I mean, the good thing about the way 11 works is you always have something to do in that game. Like, there's always something to work towards. Thing about it is, though, it's not a great game to stream, so it's no. While it keeps you very busy, just a lot of people won't know what they're looking at. I mean, a lot of people who watch 14 that are like new players don't even really know what they're looking at with this sort of game. But I think it's a little bit more obvious if you've played the game what you're kind of looking at. Whereas with when it comes to stuff like 11, the gameplay for it's kind of it's not exactly the most intuitive to look at, to be honest with you. Away from the darkness. Away from the darkness. Okay. Been playing over on Odin. You should come play on Bahamut with me. I'm actually going to see if Azura opens up and maybe move to Azura. If no one from my Twitch chat who used to play 11 comes back, I might just move over there to play with people in randos, because it's easier to find rando groups in Azura. Though I think Azura is closed still at the minute. Fafnir's still the best boss in the raid series. I still think Archangels is better than him, personally.
Teleportation magic.
Actually, no, I would say the second to last boss in the newest raid is pretty good too. I think it's more interesting than that one. Is FF11 harder than 14?
And what are these
In some ways
floating
it can be, yeah. There's a lot more gates of entry to 11. There's more difficulty levels to it too. I was actually breaking that down to chat the other day. How in this game the difficulty levels kind of just go like this and then curve upwards in a kind of a large spike. Whereas in 11 it kind of is more gradual over time. Because you can do things on very easy mode, normal, hard, and very hard mode over there. But in this game, it doesn't really curve up like that. Which I think is unfortunate, to be honest with you. I think this game would benefit from something like that, honestly. A lot more looting and grinding. There is more of a gear aspect to that game. Like, your gear is actually more relevant because you can swap gear around in battle. And that's kind of a big thing about 11. It's like different actions have different sort of stats to them. So because of that, one like piece of gear is good for one situation, and then there's other gear that's better for other situations. So you want to farm your best and slot for the different scenarios that you'll be doing stuff in. So it kind of gives you more reason to farm more different types of things. Which a lot of people like. Some people don't like that. Some people like the simplicity of 14 system. Some people like the idea of having that customization, though. I should poke Arthur's, actually, and see if him and his wife would be interested in hopping back into 11. I kind of want to work on a prime weapon on 11 to say I've gotten every type of weapon there is possible. But yeah, I want to be able to play with other people while I'm doing it too, probably. I have friends who went to Odin, but it's been a while since they've logged in. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe we can chat about it, Laro, if you want to play it on maybe Tuesdays and Fridays together or something. I started 11 last year, but just after 30 hours of solo play, I kind of quit.
5 of them.
You have to be willing to do pug stuff a lot, and there's no PF for it in that game. So it makes it a little bit difficult for some lads. You have to be willing to be proactive in a game like that. And I'm a very proactive person, as people know already. And the reason why I'm so proactive is because, well, FF11 made me proactive. If I wanted anything done, I had to, like, set everything up myself. So I've been organizing parties and doing stuff since I was like fucking 15, 16. I have a question. Why is the weekend already over? That is a good question. Next question. Go. Oh, I need to go here. Yeah, I like this boss, actually. The Archangel's boss is probably my favorite. I think, of all the ones we had.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that
Are they interrupting
binds
it?
you.
Okay, good. There's merc and pickup parties in 11, but it depends on your server and stuff too.
That drives you.
Yeah, that's a big thing as well. Certain places are a lot quieter than others. So because of certain places being quieter, it kind of makes it harder. Don't trust them to interrupt it, so I did it myself. Fair. I can respect that. Oh, we're Alliance A, I just noticed. I'll stand on this one, since I think this is the one with the least amount of people.
Cowardice dismembers.
Come. I think 14 has very visually appealing fights, but needs more engaging mechanics to them. I think a big thing for 14 isn't really about the mechanics. I think a big thing about it is job identity and how involved they could be, or they could be better at.
Smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
I think gameplay is very heavily based around what you're doing on the job you're playing. So if you have more involved alignment with the jobs that you're playing, then it's going to be funner for longer personally. And you don't mind repeating the same content because you enjoy doing it. I think that's a very important thing. And people seem to always forget that there. I feel like if they were able to make jobs a little bit more interesting in this game, people would probably complain a little bit less about it. If the jobs are not well developed, it affects the perspective of the entire game itself. Well, it's more along the lines of, so think of it like this.
By the apathy that
You have good fights and you have bad fights. And how well you enjoy doing certain things in this game is fully based on the quality of the fight itself. And the reason for that is because jobs themselves, a lot of them are very uninvolved and kind of like you're very disengaged and you can kind of turn your brain off when doing a lot of them. And that there's not a problem with that for, like, I think a lot of jobs could play like that, and that's absolutely fine. But I don't think every job should be like that, because a lot of them just feel very similar to each other. And that's a big issue this game has, to be honest with you. Too many of the melees, too many of the tanks, too many of the healers, too many of the ranged DPS, oh, not even ranged DPS. They all kind of fill the same role, and they kind of all feel very samey, so they do. It's just basically a different coat of paint with each of the abilities. But actually, like, the engagement of it is exactly the same. Which I think is the issue they kind of have with it. But obviously, as a positive for them, in terms of, like, developing gameplay, or rather developing, like, the job to be balanced, it makes it very easy to balance jobs when the gameplay is like that. Because it's like, okay, then since everything's the same, we just have to move potencies around and move some numbers around to make sure everything is pretty well balanced. So that's obviously the main reason why they do it, right? Yeah, Summoner was an interesting animal, so it was Old Summoner. It's obviously not the same now, so it's very much just another caster nowadays. Go. And done.
Well fought.
It's all too balanced now and kind of boring.
Chose her companions well.
I mean, everyone wants to feel like their job is valid to be taken into certain pieces of content. The issue is that even with trying to execute that idea, there's still imbalances in that idea because of 2 casters not having res and 2 having res. The idea is to make sure the damage for the 2 casters who have res to be lesser, but then people don't want to protect them into certain pieces of content because of that. And then also along with that there too, you have the ranged DPS scenario is absolutely a joke with what's happening with Machinist versus the other 2. That there's a big travesty, so it is as well. People complain that X job had liability and my job doesn't.
I cannot die.
Yeah, I mean there's that too. There's definitely a bit of that too. It's like I wish I had this skill set too.
from this world.
I think having traits that are similar to a certain action are fine, but they have to inherently be different for different reasons. Like, for example, I think the Machinist should have some RDPS contribution. Just give it a defense down like Ninja has.
The land
Cool.
trembles before
That's
my
it.
might.
And then that opens up the possibility for for different types of comps potentially there too with that. Oh, I accidentally fucked that up. It's been a while since I've done this fight.
Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
In your opinion, what's the most underrated job in this game? Underrated job. Paladin. I say that only because I don't think a lot of jobs are... I don't think many jobs are underrated. But I would say if I was to choose one, Paladin, because people don't understand how great the party defensive utility it has is. Some people absolutely do know. But yeah, Paladin is very, very good. From looking at the tanks.
Man but smoke and ash.
Underrated job, Bard. Nah, I don't think Bard is underrated at all this expansion. I think everyone knows it's the best range DPS in the game currently for a lot of stuff. Dancer's good too. Like, it's still good because it's Dancer, right? But it's still not as good. Yeah, Paladin is very, very good though.
Let the fires ride and rage.
Up this way. Okay. Oh. Okay, I didn't do the big rotation thing
Kneel
yet.
before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Woo! What's this? Here? Yeah. I have a question. Why not Dancer? Dancer's fine too.
The darkness
But they were
within
asking
me
about
shall
underrated
devour
jobs.
you.
I don't think Bard is underrated. I think Bard is in a really good place, and how it contributes its RDPS now is actually better in optimal positions than Dancer is in terms of how the numbers work for it currently. Yeah, Bard's very solid. Machinist needs help. Yeah, I was just talking about that there. I feel like Machinist has been done dirty. I really do feel like a dismantle ability, which has like a 5% defense down on stuff, would really go a long way with helping his RDPS and catching up to the rest of them, honestly.
Painful strivings. Give in to the
But
darkness of oblivion.
it's not what they want to do. I love Ponto. He is so funny and very cool, actually. You're pretty cool too. Okay.
Rich as filth. Return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Yeah, I don't really feel like a lot of classes get underrated in this game. Just because of like how in the know everyone is kind of with a lot of classes. But yeah, I think a lot of people underestimate Paladin's interesting utility with defensives a lot. Very, very good prog class. Very, very good prog class. Also does very decent damage. Does more damage than Warrior currently at the minute. One. I think it was front last, right? Yeah, okay. The Shadow Lord is so hot. You know they designed Shadow Lord after me, Sushi? There's actually a nude version of this mod, our model, but obviously it's because it's based off me, it takes up the whole screen, so they couldn't use it. Happens. Don't all the tanks do more than Warrior at the minute? They do, yeah, unfortunately. Which I don't think is really necessary, because I think they're all pretty well balanced amongst each other in terms of utility now, so I think damage-wise, I wasn't even paying attention. It's fine. Over here. Look at my giant glowing balls!
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Anyway, how's everyone in chat doing today, guys? You alright? It's not crazy that that sort of thing would happen sometimes. Fucking mad, isn't it? I'm gonna get cancelled by somebody here. And honestly, I probably deserve it.
I will crush you like the insects.
And you were gonna do it too. No, the thing is, man, I wasn't trying to go for any views. It's just me and Nago have had this little personal rivalry in roulettes today, and I saw him standing off to the side, and I honestly wasn't thinking about anybody else. I just wanted to get him. We did it! Hey, Nago. Oh man, Nago, you quit already. Don't tell. Oh, come on, man. I hope you didn't rage quit. I kind of got him pretty good there, though. Because I was trying to play it cool for the entire raid, and then I just saw like this one opportunity, and I was like, I had to get him. Drama? No, not drama. Wait, did I have this minion? No, I don't. Thanks for coming, dudes. Oh god, not with that lot. I'm not gonna get it. Stop being mean. Sorry. I mean, you guys were, you know, there was a little bit of back and forth with some MPK in there, some attempts at drawing me out, you know. All my suspicions were warranted there. Yeah, they were. You did get me. Oh man, Nago hasn't said anything. I hope I didn't annoy him. Nago, if you're listening, I hope you didn't get annoyed. I just wanted to mess with you a little bit. They just left me on the floor. I mean, it's probably best just leaving in that sort of situation, right? That's what I would probably do. We did no such thing. To be honest with you, if it was just you standing off to the side, Normac, I probably would have just targeted you instead. Yeah, I would have. You know what? I would have loved it too. How long are you going to be streaming today? Probably a long stream today. I have a couple things I want to do this afternoon. By the way, guys, thanks for coming along and doing the roulettes with us. I say, you know what? I'm kind of intrigued at something. I want to check this. Let me have a look. That was 850 points for the AR. It's the highest one, so it is. It takes enough time. I'm not surprised at that one. So where's my points currently sitting right now? So the one I have the least amount in currently is high level dungeons. Or actually, no. No, yeah, high level in Alliance. Not the annoying thing about that is I actually did one extra bonus Alliance roulette just to try and help buffer that a bit. Alliance is going to be fucking painful to get done. AR is falling far behind for me. Well, the reason AR is falling far behind for you is because the daily bonus for AR is the least amount. So because of that, depending on you getting like an early Alliance raid, like for example, I think some of the Crystal Tower raids give as low as like 400 to 500. Is this step a one-time step? It is a one-time step, yeah. And then it's tombstones. Woo! Don't you just love tombstones, chat? My AR is actually the hardest one. Did you grind a couple of ARs, I assume? Because, like, organically, I cannot see you having a higher AR than the rest of them. Woo! Tombstones! Yeah, I know. That's how I feel about it, too. I wish it had been do anything for a Duty Finder. I wish it was just simply do Occult Crescent or Duty Finder. Like, why pigeonhole people to doing one thing and one thing only? Like, you could have just had, like, north, south, east, west fates and critical engagements for Occult Crescent, and each of the different regions gave different bonuses. Like, shit. My AR one is actually the highest one for me. Really? Interesting. Because I've queued for Alliance Raid outside of roulette bonuses. Huh. Interesting. It's because people complained and downvoted the game on Steam due to OC. I don't think a lot of people downvoted the game due to OC. I think the only time the game got really heavily downvoted there recently was because of the whole mare shit. And that was just fucking stupidity, so it was, so. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of Juno and Nier raids. Oh. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of Crystal Tower raids. Gone a fair few Circus Tower, which is... Circus Tower is one of those ones which is kind of shit to get, because I think the base amount for Circus Tower is, like, between 350 to 400. So it's, like... It's actually kind of dog shit to get in roulette. It's actually one of the ones you kind of don't want to get. Because I think the only... I think people can remind me about this. I think the bonus for Alliance Raid Roulette is only like 150 to 200. How good do you think Dawn Trail is? It's a flawed expansion so far. It's got good concepts with some of its battle design and some of its battle content, but it's let down by the structure of the content not having longevity and not having certain things they really should have thought about when implementing it. That's that would be my take on Dawn Trail. I think its high points is definitely its raid series with its battle content. Definitely the Arcadian raid series has been the best thing about it. Yeah, by a big bit. Some good ideas with bad execution. Yeah, that's why honestly, I have a little bit of worry about this Quantum raid because of that. Because the idea that they have with it, in theory, sounds really, really good, actually. I love the idea of the scaling difficulty system. But the fact there's like 40 different tweakets to it, and how they could potentially integrate that, I feel like it's a more complicated system than it needs to be for what we're looking from it, you know? But since we haven't seen it be released yet, what I would rather just simply do is, rather than assume that things are going to be bad or wrong or badly implemented or this or that, I will rather wait and see. And hopefully, I mean, hope for the best, you know? Hoping for the best is kind of what I hope from it. I've only got normal raids left to do. Wow, you've been grinding it then, Kanai. Because, yeah, naturally, there's no way you'd be done by this point. I've heard for 5 years that people wanted to make Relic progress doing whatever content they wanted. They moved from dropped unique items for tombstones, and the very same people complained again. I don't think people, like, okay, for me personally, Shadowbringer Relic weapons were the best implemented stages of weapons they've ever done. Because you had the choice of 2 to 3 different things per stage of weapon. That was smart. They went from that to what they did in Endwalker, and Endwalker was fucking stupid. Like, Endwalkers were just dumb. That was just dumb. Yeah, give people options, exactly. It's not a simple matter of only do one thing. Just give them a number of different things they could potentially work on doing. Like, let's say someone okay, for example, this stage of weapon, right? Let's say someone absolutely fucking detests Occult Crescent. Okay. If you don't care about the pace in which you're doing it, then you can just simply do dailies. Oh, but you want to grind it? You want to grind it out? Okay, so you can do a combination of a bit of Occult Crescent, a bit of dailies, or completely do Occult Crescent. Choice is the thing I always lean into. Having a variety of choice for things to do, to complete things, is a good thing. It's not a negative thing. Choice enables the player to approach things the way they want to approach it. If only I like going into OC the same way I like Baja. Well, Bozja was a better version of it, right? Because in Bozja, you could level up. There was a reason to do the completion stuff, which there might be eventually in OC, because we need to wait for the second zone to see if they're going to add a mount to all those things, the field note things. Probably will, most likely, right? Trying to think here. There was a number of different reasons why Bozja was better implemented. It was just, there was flaws in them both. You've already heard me talk about this, so. Also, yo, College Days, thanks for the resub, man. Yeah. Happy, I'll say it again, 18 months. I like how Enquiries and Guild Wars does it, except the required PvP for everything. What if you constantly experience choice paralysis? I mean, I don't think choice paralysis is really a thing that would happen with relic weapons. I could see it in other stuff that would be very open-ended, but like the choice of whether to do dailies or doing Occult Crescent, I don't think you're going to feel paralysis about that. I think it's just like 1 or 2 options, 3 options, that's fine, you know? And then what generally happens a lot of time, because this happened in Shadowbringers when the relic weapons were current then, the grinders always chose the most optimal way of grinding currency. So like, for example, the DR normal version of the weapon, so you had to do DR and you had to get like 15 of them, and when it first came out you only got 1 at a time. They later changed that to 3 at a time. What a lot of people did, and I actually really enjoyed this, is people used to make pre-made alliances for DR normal, and what they would do is they would have people set up their hotbars, they would have all this custom actions, and they would do speed runs of killing DR normal. So rather than DR normal, when you first kind of went in the first time or two, it was like a 45-minute to 1 hour run. You could get that down to like 15 to 20 minutes, and people would optimize it in that way. That was kind of cool. But if you didn't want to do that, you could also go into Deep Dungeon and get that same currency there too. You know, I like that there personally. And there's no reason not to have it that way, because it just gives you the choice to approach things, but it just lets you choose what you prefer to do content-wise. Because I don't, you know, for example, if you ask me to do DR normal or Deep Dungeon, I prefer DR normal, so I won't do Deep Dungeon. But then if there's someone who enjoys Deep Dungeon, but doesn't want to get together with a big group of people, then they're going to prefer that instead, right? I mean, they got FF16 Tactics for remaking the graphic update, plus Switch 2. Wait, what's that for? I think they pulled into too many directions to put in choices. Are you saying because of the development of other projects, you think the work done on, and the quality of the work done in 14 has been affected by that? Personally, I don't think so. I gotta be honest with you, I don't think so. I think a lot of people put too much stock on that there. You know, they've increased their team. This team size in 14 is bigger than it's ever been. They have more people dedicated to working on 14 than any other time in the life cycle of Final Fantasy 14. You know? So I don't think that's a fair thing to say. Yeah, what you said, Billy, yeah. Ponto, hi Blue. How are you, love? Welcome in. How you doing today? You alright? Yeah, I think the next expansion will make up for Dawn Trail, personally. I can hope so. I mean, I'm not going to be a negative Nancy and shit all over everything. I'll call out things if I see the flaws in them. And I also like talking about things as in how could you do things better? Because, like, let's say, for example, like, a content creator or two ends up getting brought into the next, like, what do they call it, mediator thing. I would like them to get feedback from people that actually play the game. I feel like the last couple of mediators, they brought people in that are fair weather content creators, and they're not bad people by any means, but the feedback or information or talks that they have with them, a lot of them don't go into, like, discussions that would really benefit or help the game in a way. I think one of the few ones I enjoyed coming out of the Dawn Trail Mediator was actually Preach's. Preach's sit down with Yoshi was good, but it was good not in terms of like being critical of the content and discussing open ideas to changing things. It was more of a discussion about the MMO philosophy and the design philosophy that they're currently doing at that time, which is something they're not now looking to change, obviously. So, but I'll be honest with you, and maybe this is like a controversial thing to say as a content creator. If I had the choice of having like an open letter thing where, you know, Square Enix puts on a forum or puts on a social media post and it's like, hey guys, we have these ideas for what you want to do, or what we want to do, would you guys like to give us feedback on it? I would rather have that than them listening to people at Mediator, because I'll be honest with you, I think it makes more sense them doing it in that sort of structured way than listening to a handful of people instead. Like, because the thing about content creators is we all have favorites and preferences, and like, for example, you may bring a content creator in that doesn't even have, he's never even done any of the content at the end game. You could bring in a guy like that, or you could bring in a person who does only endgame and only sweaty rating and doesn't really do anything else. So then the conversations are going to be very leaning one way or the other way, and it's just not very intuitive. So I think, honestly, feedback being done through that sort of method would be more productive than bringing a bunch of people in for Mediator. That being said, Mediator isn't really about those sort of conversations anyway. It's about inviting large content creators to those sort of things to advertise the game. That's why they bring big people who work for certain companies in for that stuff too, so, you know. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty well. So we're just doing a little bit of dailies there, and we're just having a little chat about a bunch of other things instead. That sounds like a better idea. That way you get more feedback than if you ask 20 content creators. That's what I mean. I don't really feel like I mean this with respect, so I do. Like, I know the guys who went to the European European Mediator, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. There's 5 of them off the top of my head that do not stream Final Fantasy XIV anymore. 3 of them that never streamed Final Fantasy XIV for more than 6 months going into it, and we're not even at the end of the game. So, like, you better have brought them for promotional purposes rather than anything else. Even though, like, okay, man, I don't want to be a shit talker here, but some of the choices they made with that there was really fucking weird, so it was. Ponto, do you want to bet $100 that someone on the Mediator asked Yoshi P about his stance on mods? Yeah, maybe. I don't really think, dude. Yoshi kind of covered it in his letter, and he said exactly what I thought. Because if you've been playing this game long enough, and if you played the prior MMO they made, FF11, long enough, you would know. They do not care what sort of fucking mods you're playing with, as long as you're not negatively affecting other people or the brand of Final Fantasy itself. That is the black and white of it. It's as simple as that. If you're making the game look worse by posting giant tit pics of your character all over social media with mods all on, that's a bad look for them. If you're openly promoting and talking about it on, like, public chats and stuff like that there, and it has a negative impact on other people's experience, that has an effect on them. If it doesn't have an effect on them, if it isn't a negative impact on other players' experiences while playing the game, they ain't gonna care. So, you know, why should they? If it helps people play the game more, then that's fine. Also, thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Is it Wall Rustum? Thank you so much for the follow. Being a content creator also doesn't mean that you can give constructive feedback. Meanwhile, there are players in the community that don't create any content, but they can give really useful content to the dev team. Agreed. I feel like I'm pretty well balanced about my opinions and takes with this game, but I wouldn't want them just listening to only me. I still think, and I said this again, I think that feedback from the overall player base should have more value and take than what us fucking content creators actually say. And that might be like a hot take for some content creators to be like, oh, is he fucking shitting on us? No, I just think it makes more sense, right? Why listen to a select number of people when you can select the thousands of people? Now, obviously, the biggest issue with listening to thousands of people is people having different opinions and having to seep through a pile of dog shit. But when it becomes situations like that, what you just simply do is make a survey, make people click on checkboxes saying most preferred to least preferred. That information gets fed back to them, and then you can see what the data analysis comes back from that. That would be the easiest way to do it. In fact, they should bring people outside of normal 14 circles so their promotional coverage casts a wider net. No, absolutely, I agree with that too. Like, for example, if you bring in people who maybe play the game a little bit, but they have a giant audience, well, that's just free promotional material, because it's like, okay, you have this person who streams to 10,000 people, right? There's more value in that than having someone like me who has 200, 300, 400 people at most. Especially because I'm already known within the 14 bubble by a number of people, so, like, where's the reach in that, right? Whereas if you reach this other person, this person plays lots of different games, and it brings in new people, new audience to check the game out too. And that's what you want to grow your game. You want to bring in new people constantly. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Is it Zenexi? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Old school RuneScape polling. Yeah, honestly, FF11 did this as well, by the way. So it's not like it would be like the first time I've ever done anything like that too. They've definitely put polls out in 11 asking for people's feedback on certain things, and then they kind of adjust it around it. Yeah, a survey would work better than the open letter, as the feedback would be more targeted to the content they want the feedback on. Also makes it easier for the community team to sort of do good, bad feedback to send it over to the dev team too. Yeah, I agree with that. And then if people really wanted to like have like an additional bottom area where they could write more feedback in it too, they can. But like for the most part, giving people just like points they can agree or disagree with, and how strongly or how they don't feel strongly about certain things, like that would be an easy way of filtering out data and filtering through data too. Yeah, a lot of games do polls and surveys these days as they want feedback from their community as well. Yeah, it's just the most effective way of doing it. It's also the least troublesome way of doing it too. And it's something that 14 should really consider adapting as well, to be honest with you. Because they've done it in 11. Same company, you know? The realist of me tells me polling would backfire. There's too big of a split in this game's player base. I mean, maybe. But it's one of those things that it's worth trying to see what the actual data for that looks like, to be honest with you. I think a lot of people think there's a bigger split in the player base than there actually is. Like, if you put a question towards certain types of people regarding a certain type of content, like, it'll depend on the difficulty level of the content and who's going to engage with it. I mean, I was talking about this the other day, the Yoshi P interview that he did recently, talking about the different difficulty levels and catering a piece of content towards everybody and people choosing at what level they want to come in on. I think that's a smart way of doing it. Then whenever you're asking questions about that specific piece of content, the question isn't about the difficulty of the content, the question is about the dynamics of the content. Like, what's actually happening inside of it, what you would like to see change, what you like to keep, what is good, what is bad, etc., you know? It's not hard to get group sets of data. Yeah, that's also a thing too. It wouldn't be very hard to filter through stuff like that too, obviously, and see patterns within it. Anyway, what was I going to work on next? Oh yeah, I'm going to break party here, guys. Normac, you see this upcoming week or the next couple of weeks? Do you think there's going to be a point when you're ready to prog M6, by the way? So I'll tell you what I'm thinking I'm going to do next here, okay? I'm thinking that I need one more book and I can get a weapon from M8. I'm thinking of doing that real quick. Is there any grips up for it? There is actually, yeah. Let me have a look here. Let's make this a little bit more concentrated. Right. See, I only need a book. I'm gonna jump into this group real quick. If I can get it, I'll be good. Carry me in the M6. Wait, have you not done M6 yet, Laurel? I thought you've cleared the tier already. Normac's gonna be running M6. Yeah, he hasn't cleared it yet. I've been trying to help him out with this stuff. I'm not ordering food in today, Normac, so I think I can go super late today anyway. I'm gonna do M8 and then do other games after it. Unfortunately, the Unreal took a lot longer than I was expecting it would, and since that filled up so much time, I would still like to try and do this. I'm gonna give this like 30 minutes, so I am, and if it doesn't fill, then I'll move on to something else instead. I feel bad about Nago, so I do, because I killed him and he didn't say a single word after it, so I hope I didn't piss him off. It was meant to be a joke, but I think maybe I angered him. Been done for a while. I think 6 was just fun. 7 was my favorite fight this tier. I like 7 a lot too. 7's actually an interesting one to talk about. Because, okay, they're talking about these different difficulty scaling things with this new Quantum Raid, right? I think 7 is a perfect example of how difficulty scaling within the same fight honestly could work. Because M7 Savage and M7 Normal, aside from 1 to 2 mechanics, are basically the same fight. They're like almost identical if you actually look at them, right? Like the seed planting thing is the big dynamic mechanic difference between Normal and Savage with M7 and the M7S. And I liked both of those the most, so I did, from Normal and Savage. And I think if they had just different difficulty scalings when designing stuff like that, I think that would be a really cool idea. Yeah, I've been done with the tier for a while. Sorry again about the difficulties. Oh no, Xehanort, it wasn't you, mate, so it wasn't. We just had a random. We had some bad luck today. That was okay. It happens. It's not a big deal. Quantum's in October, yeah. They haven't give dates on it yet, but if we're going to go based off of patterns in FF14 for when they release stuff, most likely we're going to be seeing Quantum Raid on the 7th of October. So the first October Tuesday, because the week before that is the 30th of September. So most likely we'll probably see it on the 7th, which is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 5 weeks from now. Well, 4.5 weeks. Could you carry me for EM yet? What part of the fight you at, Odium? If it's okay to ask you, man. I hope some of my static mates will want to do it. I'm sure they will. Here, 1 sec. Let me move this over. We hiccup there. Ah, there we go. Phase 1 and Rage. Okay, so you have all of Phase 2 to do. I mean, honestly, maybe in the upcoming week, lad, we could jump in and do it with you. Would you consider the end game to be worse than the journey to get there? What do you mean by that, if it's okay to ask you, Seth? Like, do you mean, like, do I consider the end game, like, the variety of content, the quality of the content? And by worse, what do you mean, like, in terms of it's just bad, or the grind to it, or... Yeah, because that's kind of an open-ended question, so I kind of want to get a bit more information about what you mean by it. But yeah, to what you said, Odium, I mean, I wouldn't be against it, lad. It's fun for me. I enjoy stuff like that. Let me move this over. Sorry, I'm fixing something here. And move this down. There we go. What's that? Oh, okay. That's what that is. That's fine. In terms of gameplay, no, I enjoy the end game of 14, so I do. I wish there was more to it. I wish there was a little bit more longevity to it. But in terms of what's there to do, it's fun enough to do. I enjoy it. I think that's a big thing for me. I just like having reasons to refarm and repeat stuff again. Like, God, I hate saying this again. I know I keep referencing FF11, but it's really got... There's a lot of systems in that game that they've ironed out over, like, many, many years that just make sense. They have, like, a piece of content. I talked about this yesterday. It's called Ambuscade. It's 5 difficulty levels. The different difficulty levels give different amounts of currency. The currency can be exchanged for buying armor, gear. It can be used for getting money, sellable items, stuff like that there. The higher the difficulty, the more you get. The lower the difficulty, the less you get, obviously. Also, higher difficulties have more mechanics, auras, things you have to deal with like that there too. So you always had like a reason to farm it. It's like, oh, I've farmed it this amount for this month. I've been able to get all the sellables. Oh, I need to buy this piece of gear for this character's back slot or neck slot or, you know, whatever. So then you would go back in and farm it specifically for that. So there's like reasons to continue engaging with it and doing the fight. Like in a month, you could do that fight 20 to 30 times and you it wouldn't annoy you because it was always like a new thing you were working towards. So people actually didn't mind doing it. I hope OC Part 2 is better. I hope so too. Because like no, my biggest worry is about OC nerf. The data they pick up from OC. If they see a lot of people are not engaging with doing it, and they see the numbers are low, then they'll question why they bother designing it to begin with, and then they just fully give up on it. That's my worry. Because they did that with Bozja going into Endwalker. They got a lot of negative feedback about Bozja from the JP community, so they did. And because of that, they decided just to drop it, going into Endwalker, and then people complained about it not being Endwalker, so they added it in Dawntrail. So it's one of those things where I hope this doesn't potentially cause them to not bother doing it, you know? I hope they see the low engagement and decide to change course with how they deliver content inside OC. CM, I think that would be a good thing too. What's that noise? Oh, that was a really weird delayed follow. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. I just got a new follow there now. My activity feed was behind on that one. Yo, D Chantrell, thank you for the follow, man. And also, guys, thanks for all the new follows today, man. We got a lot of new followers coming in to hang out today. If you're new, feel free to follow. And if you're not new, feel free to say hi and just welcome in. I tried Savage once in Endwalker, and I reached that match color shape and moved to the right place in 3 seconds. I never touched it again. Color and shape in Endwalker. P12? Is that BPOG you're talking about? What's your favorite mount? Probably the Ozma mount at the minute. Though I have to say the Yan mount's pretty cute. I just wish I had its own custom music. Yeah, BPOG. Right at the end of P1 S. Colors at the end of P1? Oh, you talking about the fire and the ice mechanic where you had to be on like different platforms? Is that the one you're talking about? Do you give Uber rides to people in this game? I can if you ask nicely enough. I think he's talking about the dartboard. Oh yeah, the pizza slices. Okay. Yo, Philium, Fira, Moto Bears, Deberos, and Core, you're not new. Behave yourselves or I'll slap your butts. Hi, Dragon. What's up, brother? Welcome in, man. How are you today? Yeah, are we not ready to go in? Oh, we have 2 people that are not ready. I mean, 400 pots and food chat. Okay, I'm good. Hey, this party didn't take too long to fill. I was worried it was going to take too much time. I'm a big Monster Hunter fan. Love Rathalos. Have you done the Great Hunt fight in 14? Doing that there with a 4-man thing is kind of fun to do, so it is. I'll be interested in seeing how the snapshot potentially affects the new fight they make for Wilds for this one. I suspect that we'll probably see the the Arkfeld fight. I suspect we'll see it the same day that the new Deep Dungeon drops, most likely, since they are looking to release it in the same month. So they're probably just going to release them both together, which is kind of cool. That'll actually be a decent amount of content, actually, for the end of the patch. They said it'll be late October, they said. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe my dates are completely wrong, but from the looks of things, unless they're looking to really drag out this patch cycle, I feel like this patch, they would be looking to drop the Deep Dungeon in the first month, or the first week. The first Tuesday of October, aka the 7th of October. That'd be a hell of a... I mean, it's an extra 2-week wait still, but, like, it still seems a bit surprising to me. Yeah, it looks like Monster Hunter is first from what they were saying. Huh. Actual new followers. Welcome to Ponto's Pub. Toby. Here we go. Alright. Let's do some M8. Guys, do you think we can 1-out-of-1 this fight? We have a good comp. Samurai, Viper, Dancer, Black Mage. That's kind of pumping. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Watch them drop the Deep Dungeon patch, but only unlock the Quantum in the next minor patch. No, I don't think that. I think they said they're releasing both of them at the same time. I'm pretty sure they talked about this already. That the goal is for people to try and grind through Deep Dungeon quickly and just jump into it right away. Though I actually do think it would make sense for them to do a 1-week delay. Dude, dude, I'm a warrior. I'm taking main tank, big lad. Thank you. Fucking paladin, man. No, you're off tank. No. I mean, the thing is, for this fight, it's not that big of a deal, so it's no. Because we only invuln... Well, we only invuln twice the entire fight. And we both invuln at the same times, but still. He has more HP. That means he's the main tank. Wait, what's wrong with him? Oh, somebody's giving me food in the game.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the...
Somebody said they weren't ready, but I just wasn't going to wait for it, so I wasn't. The sooner we pull, the better for us. War his prio on MT. Generally, it doesn't need to for this fight, though, because we both only do invulns twice in the entire fight. Dude, why did I untarget him there? That was weird. Oh, no, Korn.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Imminent rain. Hot sprint.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of...
Run. I see. What the fuck was the healer doing up there? Huh? Why was the healer at the wall?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Interesting.
The wind answers my call.
Okay. Shit, which way are we going? Okay, it's counterclockwise. Oh, it's not counterclockwise. Okay, we're fucked. Let's just go to the wall.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I stopped looking when I saw someone walled. Bye. Nice job, Mr. Main Tank. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I didn't look because I saw one of the other guys died there. Let me see. I need a quick second. BRB. Okay, the Black Mage is AFK for a second. Yo, this Ponto guy hasn't cleared this fight. We should kick him from party. Hey, you know what? This Deveros guy's kind of toxic. Mods, can we kick him from Twitch chat? Got him. Sorry. I'm not going to let the toxic come out of me. He's griefing. When I climbed in the ring, that's when I realized that I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be, chat. When I climb in the climb, we lock eyes, and that's when I realized that I climb. This is fine. This is who I was meant to climb. Bear my climb. Bear my climb. Oh, okay. Guy's got his water. I wish someone would climb me. Okay, let's do this. Wait. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, did he end the countdown there? Oh, he did.
Let's begin, shall we?
Don't we have Cactus for that? You know what? Cactus has not been around today for the most part. She's been gone. She popped in early. She was like, I'm gonna go eat some food, and she hasn't came back. What? Yeah, she just came in and left. I mean, she fucking hates me. Cactus abandoned you. Honestly, yeah. They kind of have, haven't they? I miss Cactus. Damn.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Here? Cool. Okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Let's do this, guys.
The wind answers my
counterclockwise this time. Okay. Let's give the lads a bit of space this time. Wait, why is there 3 people over here with... Wait, what? Wait. Oh, shit! I didn't see the tavern.
Is this the end?
I'm griefing. I'm fucking griefing.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I didn't see the tavern. Nice griefing. No, that I was absolutely griefing there. I agree. That was really fucking bad by me.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
That was actually
ways.
really shockingly bad. Maybe you do need a off tank, sir. Shut the fuck up. Or he died too, okay?
Fly true.
Okay.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay. Imminent. Chasing. Fuck, fuck, fuck. My god, I'm so fucking lucky. I didn't have a gap closer there. I honestly could have wiped half the party there. But we're okay.
Bad. Not bad. But we scarcely
Towards the
begun.
earth. Okay, everything's going to be fine because we're going to be on weekend here. And that is going to be perfect. Come. I gotta be honest with you, even outstanding with some of my mistakes though I'm making. My health is kind of making me a bit nervous. Yup. I gotta be honest, my health gained as low as it did is making me kind of fucking nervous, boys. Earth explodes first. We're just gonna hang out under this beautiful, beautiful tree. Yeah, our damage is lower than it should be at the minute. Oh, we're good.
Bear my biting wings.
All right, guys, we're fine. Everything's fine. I need a 10-hour version of this BGM. Hey, if you're lucky, we might be in here for 10 hours because of the way we're going.
How delightful.
All right, here we go.
The earth is mine to command.
This is fine.
A pack of wolves.
Let me see, where are we going? Cool. Out. Met. Imminent rain. Okay, we're cleaning up. We're not doing too bad now. We're kind of cleaning up. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing, dude?
Oh, no,
I completely
that was too
forgot
much for
about
the
what
challenger.
we were doing there. Sorry, dude, I am absolutely griefing. If this happens again, I just told them if I do this again, I'll leave. All right, I need a lock-in. Yeah, no, that I am absolutely griefing there. I just told them if I do it again, I'll leave. You've got this, Mr. Streamer. Thanks, Toby. I'm glad somebody's being nice to me. Hey, look over here.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Coming in on Ponto, causing chaos and raids. Dude, I completely brain farted. Like, I was standing there for a second, like, what am I doing again here? And I'm like, I forgot what part of the fight I was at, and oh god. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, it's wind, we're inside. It's not imminent! It was actually imminent. I was just in the wrong fucking spot because I'm dumb. Talking about imminent. Jesus Christ, what was wrong with me there?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay. There we go. You know, maybe I just need like a warm-up pool. And now that I have this warm-up pool, everything should be okay, right?
With
I think he
Fenrir's
is paid
might,
in content
I
too!
rouse a storm.
I love Odium so much, man. He's so fucking silly.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Alright, clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Okay. Is anyone else kind of clockwise? What wise? Clockwise. Reprising? Boom. Alright. That was much better by me that time. All this griefing Ponto is doing is so gold. Man, I feel so bad about it. I'm playing like an absolute clown. But it's okay. We're fine. Skip your 2 minutes.
But they're not out of the fight.
No, I refuse. Don't worry, all clowns sometimes. I know, but the problem is I'm the one who's streaming. So people get to put me on a pedestal, and when I do well, they're like, yes, you're doing great, King, even though no one actually does that. But whenever I do badly, and they definitely do this, they make sure to make fun of me as much as they possibly can. Like, oh, wow, you suck, blah, 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 blah. And yeah, I have to deal with this quite a lot. All right, revolutionary. Ooh, make a clip there. Cool. Where am I? See? All right, let's take out the A. It's gonna jump in a second. It's because it's rigged and you're cheating, obviously. Ah, yes. When I do well, it's rigged. When I do badly, it's funny, and they like to make fun of me for it. Okay, towards the earth. Ah, the life of a streamer. It's a hard life, boys, let me tell you. You know what else is hard, though? Show you. Jacking. Come. I'm coming. Oh shit, I need to keep walking this actually really aggressively now. I just remembered. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, lads.
Bear my biting wings.
Ugh, bear my giant ass cheeks. Normac, do you care to explain? You do cheat a lot? Me? Huh? What do you mean, you?
Still you stand. How delightful.
Here we go.
The earth is mine to command.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. There we go. I get to stack with it, guys. Yay! A for anal sex. Imminent brain. Okay, don't turn your brain off during this part, Kylie. A for anal. Okay, then step over. That was not me that time. I'm okay with that. Hi, Ponto. AH, man. What's up, dude? Welcome in, man. How are you today? A for anal. Okay, it's going to jump in a second. Invoke it. All right.
Try this.
We're locked in. Hungry. Dude, I'm hungry. Give me some space, please. That'll do. 1, 2. I'm going out. I'm going out. I'm coming out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh shit. Wait, stone? Oh shit. Hey, I didn't kill anybody. Though that being said, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to make this now. I think we might be fucked.
The challenger, rise it again.
I think we might be royally fucked. I mean, maybe they should LB here. I think they should LB here if they want to try and make this. They should have LB'd, yeah. Oh, they're doing it. Okay, cool. 0.1.
No, will not lose. I need more power.
Bro, that was literally a millisecond.
Fenrir's unbound might.
You're dead in 30 seconds. The Black Witch died to damage.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they've fallen below.
Swift cast res. Let's go. It's fine. I believe in us. I bet we can survive. I bet we can win.
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not an option.
Okay, he's gonna res him. Yep, see? Perfect. Pawing.
Now I fight
Shaking.
with everything.
Reprisaling.
Prepare yourself.
Ha ha ha! We're still in it, boys!
There's no escape.
I sense doubt in your heart, and you were wrong. We are so
Will you
fucking
be able
back.
to stay on your feet.
Okay, let's do this. What hand?
Correct all asunder.
Outside. Whoop. Let's go. I'm moving again. Dude, the music for Phase 2 is so fucking good in it. I love this music. We are so locked in. Okay, go.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Oh, need to press a mitt for this one, don't I? Oh no, he's gonna hit me, Daddy. Be nice to me. Ooey. Alright, here we go. I smell a wolf lament there.
Dodge this if you can.
Shushy.
The power of wit unleashed.
Okay. We're second up. Let's do this. Yo, the healers are pretty solid, man. Can I just say? Yup. Gotta give credit where credit's due. Healers are very solid here.
Come.
Coming.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Out, in, sides, donut. Out, in, sides, donut. Out. In. Sides. Donut. Cool. Let's go. Oh, okay. Hey, that wasn't bad, right? I think we're doing okay. Bit of a shaky start, but we're doing all right. Unironically, Phase 2 is actually much easier than Phase 1 is. It's just there's a couple of trippy steps to it, so there is, that people fuck up on. Twin. Bite. Bite my dick. Alright, here we go. Long right, green left. Long right, green left. Okay. So 2 or 1. Go. All right. All right. We're not doing too bad, boys. Out. I'm going to stand up here. And people teleport here. Wait, what? Why are they over there? You know what? This works out okay, actually, surprisingly. No, it doesn't. A bunch of people just died. Never mind.
I will draw upon my
Why
own
were they in
to
the
defeat
southwest
you.
one instead of the northwest one? Can we re-instance? I need to get some food. Oh, okay. 666 times? Monka. He got the easy hero's blow pattern there too. I know I did. Sag days. Hey, we actually pulled it together though for Phase 2. I think we did alright. Oh, weird. Let me check something. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. How high is Dancer's personal DPS normally? Sorry. No, don't worry about it, man. You're fine. Not high? Okay. Because I was looking at it, and I'm basically... like, okay, it's very close to mine, is what I was wondering. Barely above tanks? Okay, like, when I say, like, barely, I mean, like, less than 1k barely, yeah? If equally geared, yeah. I mean, the Black Mage was dead at the start, and you didn't have an LB free there. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, it was fine, so it was for what it was. Oh, Cactus, we were just talking about you. I was just telling everybody that you haven't been in here today because you fell out with me and you hate me forever. And I was crying about it. Very sad. Very, very sad, actually. Yeah, why did I get tagged in here? Sorry, I just got tagged in something on Discord. The fuck is this? Let me read up. Jesus Christ. It's just like nothing but memes here. Oh, okay, that's fine. Message request. Oh, Xehanort, I see your DM. Don't worry about it, big lad. I don't even need to... You don't even have to explain anything, so you don't. You're all good, bub. Ponto, any advice for slide casting, or do you only really know tanks? I can't really give advice on slide casting, because the way slide casting works is it's dependent on your ping. So it's kind of one of those sort of things you have to get a feel for. Like, for example, the higher your ping, the sooner you can move. Because, you know, okay, let's say the word penis is in front of you and it's a cast bar, right? The higher your latency, the sooner you can move based on that cast bar there, so it is. So, like, whenever you're saying penis, you could probably move at the N. But, like, if you're in NA, let's say you're on an NADC and I'm EU, I would move at the pen, but if you're, like, on NA and you're from NA, you can slide much closer to the end of the bar, so it's like nis, you know? Hey, Pont. Oh, God, damn it. Hi, Noella. How you doing, love? I was trying to explain slide casting in Final Fantasy XIV to people who don't know what it is. Basically, it's a ping-related thing. So if it's a cast bar, and let's say it's boobies, for example, right? You can move on the B if you're like on EU, but if you're like on the NA, you can move on the E probably. You know what I'm trying to say? You understand? You get what I'm trying to... Anyway. Right, of course, for science. Of course, you get it. You know, Noella, how much do I have to pay you to play Final Fantasy XIV with us? Welcome in, by the way, love. How you doing? Can I wee shout out, please, for Noella? Variety streamer guys, they have very nice elbows. They told me privately, but I'm going to let you guys know a little bit of information about them. Did you know they moisturize their elbows every day? E45 too. Kind of crazy. I know. So Ponto, when are we going to do DSR? Are you scared? I'm not scared of shit.
Absolutely lovely person and streamer.
Tom at me.
Pizza party.
It's Tom at me, obviously, right?
You want to see it? You guys want to see it?
She's talking about a lovely streamer,
well,
you know.
No,
look, clearly, they're obviously talking about me, you know what I mean? Because who else would you be talking about in a situation like that? Yo, wait, what the fuck are you eating there? Is that pizza? With olives? Don't diss on olives. Alright. Yo, Noella. You're gonna hit me for this. I don't think very highly on pizza. I think it's an overrated fast food. It's just fucking carbs and cheese and toppings. All it is. Why would I want something like that when I can have a nice steak instead? Ponto can only eat steak. No, I can eat chicken too. I like chicken. I like sushi. Yeah. Wow. Chat, how do you deal with this? They just do. It's because of my amazing personality, you see. Yeah, it's my amazing personality and good looks that they come into my channel for, you see. So I can get away with anything basically because of it. As a New Yorker, I'm a little bit offended. Look, I'm just saying, that's all pizza is. It's toppings, carbs, and cheese. Am I wrong? What a garbage take. You're a garbage take. Sorry, you're not a garbage take. I should have grabbed a snack. I'm kind of hungry. Now that you're mentioning food, my stomach's starting to grumble. I mean, they're not doing the marker dance or anything. Maybe I can run and grab food. What did we replace, by the way? Who left us? It was a DPS, right? Alright, go ahead and start. Ready, check. Noella, have you ever watched Final Fantasy XIV gameplay? Or were you watching what I was doing there? Let me tell you. People in chat will tell you this about me. I'm not just a good-looking lad, guys. I'm actually a very high-end game player of the Final Fantasies. There's a lot that goes on in it. Lots of movement. Lots of mechanical in depth. And lots of intelligence that must be used for your movement, too. It's very difficult for people to understand exactly what they're seeing here. High-end, super high-end core. Shut the fuck up. Super high-end, yes. What did he smoke today? You missed some memes today, Cactus. Let me tell you. Inside, get inside, get inside. Cool. Also, the music's kind of a jam, too.
I wonder if you can keep
He's button
up.
mashing, isn't he? Nah, actually, you have to optimize in this game. There's like rotations and stuff you have to do.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Face me! Guys, should I sing the song? To battle. My heart is racing.
With
No,
Fenrir's
no.
might,
You don't want me to sing?
I rouse the storm.
Good singer, though.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise for this one. Summoner just decided to walk into the wall, because why not, right? It's his life. Healer decided to kill himself too in the process. You'll love to see it. I have a tabber. We're gonna die. Watch this.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Let's go to the wall. And that's Final Fantasy 14. One person messes up and everyone fucking dies. Alright, we go again. We'll do this again, except better. If the summoner walled, the healer probably got the extra hit, probably. Yeah, you might be right. I think, no, wait, no, was it? Yeah, the summoner died first. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I was trying to think there for a second. Yeah, I think you're right.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, the healer died before the summoner did. That's right.
Can the challenger defeat the
Sounds like PF in a nutshell.
We're all guys, and that's when I realize that I'm free. This is me.
Yo, could someone sing, put the lyrics in chat for me so I can sing it to you? Wind again, rotate. Go again. When I climb in the ring, that's when I realize that I'm free. This is me. Revolutionary. Love it.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
The gear, right? Cool. Oh my god. That
When I
shit took me
waddle
low.
into the ring, ass cheeks clapping like war drums. We lock eyes, and that's when I know I'm feral, I'm gassy, and I'm free. This is me, raw, uncut, and
With
fully
Fenrir's
juiced.
might,
This is who
I
I'm meant
rouse
to
the
be.
storm.
A stinky little menace with a dream. Bear my crusty
what?
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Move. Move. We're dancing around the clock.
That was too much for the challenger.
DPS died again. Sounds like a skill issue to me. But
The challenger rises
all
again.
towers were
Can they
covered.
turn this around?
We continue. We're okay. We can continue. Did I ever time that right? I fucking did, boys. I did. Man, that summoner keeps messing up on that same mech. It's the hardest mechanic of the fight, to be honest with you, Normac. Well, people meme on it a little bit, but genuinely, the movement for it is a pain in the hole. Okay, well, it's a pain in the hole for melees and tanks. For casters and healers, not so much. Like, when you do it, you'll find it quite easy because you just find a little comfy hole to hang out in. But on melee DPS and tanks, it's a fucking pain in the ass. 2 and 4. 2. I can't fucking see. Wait, did I go there?
The challenger's down.
I went to B instead of 2. I wonder if I go right down the middle if this will save it.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
No,
stay
it didn't.
standing.
Would you believe, hold a second, would you believe me if I said I went to B instead of 2? XO. Sounds like a skill issue. Apparently, I can't see the difference between letters and numbers. Would you still love me if I was a B instead of a 2? Yo, I like this samurai, man.
Can the challenger defeat
That
the
was the
wolf
only
in his
response
own
I got. I'll be your number 2. Oh, God. Ah, yes, of course, the letter 2. That's a samurai, all right. Sure fucking is, boys. Slide out. Slide in. Love it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. I wonder if you can keep up, chat.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Because he's a wolf. There's a pack of them because he's a wolf, guys. You see what they're trying to say? It's funny. It's hilarious. They're so funny. All right, let's go. I should change this to Japanese. His English voice is annoying me.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
When I ride on your face. Oh shit, that's another song I play sing in my own free time.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Guys, did I come across as unhinged to you? Be honest with me now. Yes. I hope Noelle is not here anymore. Yeah, guys, do you think I give a bad first impression to people who don't know me that well? I think I might a little bit, to be honest with you. Sometimes, Crips, you love me though, right? You know, sometimes I tell Crips I want to make out with him under a lemon tree, and he just says to me or ha to me. Like, I don't think he gets me yet. But it's okay. We've got time to work on that relationship, lad. It's okay. Soon you'll be like everybody else, and you'll be like, yo, donuts! Actually, have you seen the donut emote in this chat, lad?
Fenrir's
I think you'd
power
like it.
can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did
Yes.
that colossal thing come from?
I thought you would like that.
Fly true.
Okay, 2 and 4, and it's a natural number this time. 2! Yay! Didn't confuse it with B, guys. All right, it's inside this time. Okay. This is actually much better for me this time, positionally. It's B, though, not 2. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, with respect and love to you, of course, Normac.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Towards the earth. I'm sorry, I was a little toxic there. I'll change. I promise I can change. Towards the earth. Dude, that shit is hurting, so it is, man. When I climb in your bed, we lock eyes, and that's when I realize that I'm gay. Second. Keep going. And they killed us. That's when you realized it? Yeah, it took me till the bedroom, so it did. Can you please stop throwing and eat some food, Ponto? I'm really hungry. Do you think the food is a debuff at the minute for me? I think it might be. He's finally out of the closet. Nah, I'm not the gay one in the family. That's my brother, so he is. He's the one who likes dick. Unfortunately for the men of chat, sorry lads, I like vagina, so I do. Apologies. I'll send you my brother's phone number over though sometime if you want. He's gonna leave us to get food. No, I'm not gonna leave us to get food. I'm gonna try and do a long stream today, to be honest with you. Stonefang, that's out. Intercardinal as well.
There.
Okay. I thought your brother had a boyfriend already.
You can keep
broke up with him, dude. I swear to God, man. Nemu, he had a boyfriend. And, well, shit, I need to move. I need to move. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? You know what? Dude, I think I should leave.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Do you want... Dude, what is wrong with me? What is actually wrong with me? One more for the road. Okay. Okay, they want me to stay, so I'll stay because they're asking me to stay. No, they actually asked me to stay, so I'm gonna stay. These guys are being very patient with me because I am playing like absolute roadkill today.
Let's begin, shall we?
And they're being very nice about it. So you know what? If they're asking me to stay, I'll stay another pull. More patient than chat is. Yeah, you guys are bullying me. It hurts my feelings, man. I'm a sensitive little boy, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Can you see how emotional I'm getting?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. Cry then.
Such speed, it's as if
You only want me to cry because that's one of your kinks. I'm not gonna do that for you. You want that, you gotta pay for it. Down this way. Check.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
It's time to hang up the axe and get the gunblade out. You think I'm going to play better playing Gunbreaker, which requires a small bit more attention? Counterclockwise? What the fuck was that? You guys saw that, right?
Oh no, that was too
Wait, how is there a guy on this side? Well, see what happens.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
No. Oh no. Oh no. Knockback issues. Five-fingered surecast, I got thrown off. Oh. I'll go again, because it wasn't me that made the mistake that time. We'll go again because I didn't make the mistake. Therefore, I feel better about myself. Yeah, we'll go again. We'll go until somebody is like, I want to quit because we're griefing each other. Because I think we are kind of playing a little
Let's
bad.
begin, shall we?
Guys, wouldn't it be amazing if we all just locked in this pool and killed the boss? I think that would be amazing. Hey guys, do we have anybody new in chat today, by the way? Do we have any brand new people hanging out and vibing in the Twitch chat this evening? Maybe on YouTube as well? Hey guys, is there anybody over on YouTube hanging out today? Hey lads, hello. Are you able to hear me okay? How is everyone doing this fine day?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Where's all the new people? Like, not the ones who are using the I am new redeem when they're not actually new, but the actual new people, you know? The guys who are genuinely new in my chat and have never been here before. Okay, you know what? That wasn't me. So I'm kind of okay with it. Do they want a wall, I wonder? Because it's this early?
With Fenrir's might,
Oh, they're trying to res for
I
it.
rouse the storm.
I'm new, Ponto. Glad. No, you're not. You're not new. Oh my god, they're trying to res through this.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's
see if
wall.
they can stay standing.
By the way, let me just do a quick roll call here. Hades, you're not new. Cactus, you're not new. Pew, you're not new. Lilith, you're not new. Scorehard, you're not new. Crunk, you're not new. And Lynx. Okay, technically, Lynx, you are kind of new. Because, like, based on how long you've been here and stuff like that there, you're kind of new. Because, yeah. Oh, I mean, actually, you've been here for a month. I don't know. Also, Cherry Mochi. Hello, by the way. You are actually new to the chat. Please feel free to hit the follow button if you haven't done so yet. Okay, it looks like these guys are giving up. I love, hold on, I'm going to say something to them all. I love you all, but alas, I must go, as I have memed enough. Good luck, and stay so beautiful. I am new, this is true. Astral, you actually are new, because it's a first-time message. Not just you, actually, though. I see that you and Cherry are both new. So you know what? I'm going to say to both of you, you're both not following. I dare you to follow right now. If you do, I'll fucking give you a kiss. How's it going, by the way? Welcome in. I'm assuming you both play FF14. To ask you both individually, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome in. And guys, don't sniff the new chatters, because you're going to scare them off with stuff like that. This is why nobody follows the channel after that. Like, I bet you Astral Realm is thinking, I don't know about that one, mate. I'm gonna, I don't know about these boys. I think they're a little bit weird, to be honest with you, you know? I'm also new, Ponto. Frank, I will end you. I mean, actually, Frank, technically you're not following the channel at the minute. Look at my 6-month subscriber badge. I'm so new. Weirdly, Frank, you're not following the channel at the minute, though. So, would you like to fix that? Go on. I actually play on Light, Raiden. I'm healer man. Do you raid? If it's okay to ask you. I play on the EU and the NA, so I do. So I kind of bounce between. Where have I? You know what, Cherry? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Where have I seen you? Have I seen you in Yama's stream, maybe? Maybe it's Yama's. I definitely have seen your name somewhere before. Now I'm new. Thank you, Frank. Fucker. How you doing, by the way, today, lad? You alright? Bondo, do you want people to lie to the new chatters then? No, I want them to, well, I want you to tell them they're nice, I guess. We gotta sell them on the good points of us. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like I feel like I've seen Cherry's name somewhere before in the 14 section. I'm not sure where. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, feel free if you want to follow, guys. If you don't, that's absolutely okay too. Alright, so let me have a quick nosy here. Chat, I want your opinion on something for me here. I usually watch Zeem's. You know what? That's maybe where I've seen you. Probably Zeem's channel, because I usually lurk in there a bit. I think that's probably where I've seen yourself. If you're new here, Ponto does content, reviews adventure plays, and sometimes feels like Guild Wars 2 puzzles. Why would you do this to me, mate? To be honest, I've unfollowed you and follow you again and again. I can tell you that I'm new. Please don't do that for me, because it hurts my algorithm on Twitch, so it does, Frank. Just a little bit, please. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I've seen you in Zeem's chat. I usually lurk in there a little bit. It's always good to hear him rage about his bald head. Alright, chat, I have a question for you. We're coming up to 6.5 hours on stream at the minute, right? Do you guys want to see me dragging my balls through 10 miles of glass to eventually get this clear in M8? Or should I jump into variety a bit today? Maybe play a different game? You know, we could play Metal Gear Solid Freeze Remake. We could do maybe Hollow Knight Silk Song. What are you guys feeling at the minute? Jump into variety? Drag your balls, please? Silk Song? Variety? Silk Song? Variety? Really? You guys want to see Silk Song? I'm kind of surprised at that, because it seems like every motherfucker's playing that game at the minute in the category for Silk Song. You should pull Silk Song versus MGS. You know what? I like that idea. Let's do that. You know what I'll do? I will grab some chocolate from downstairs. I will put a poll up. You guys, you know what I'll do? I'll do a freeway poll. MGS, Silk Song, or FF14. And you guys can vote it out. What do you want? XO. More 14 Sludge. MGS free remake. Or Silk Song, baby. 3-minute poll. Boom. Go. Go ahead and vote whatever your choice is, guys. I respect your taste in what you like and what you want to see. Go ahead and vote. While you do that, I'm going to fill this drink up, actually, and grab this chocolate from downstairs real quick. How's it looking at the minute? Wow, only one person on MGS. Man, I thought you guys liked me eating animals out in the wild and barking and yelling at yous. Currently, Silk Song is winning, followed by 14. MGS is last. They're literally getting one guide. All right, let me fill the drink up real quick. Oh. Yo, what up, lads? Yo, what one? It's winning at the minute. Currently, Silk Song is winning. Oh, MGS got a couple of pay votes. That's nice. Currently, Silk Song is winning the vote. Followed by FF14, followed by MGS currently right now. Lads, if you would have an opinion on what you want to see me play today, go ahead and vote it out. You should do this instead. Cactus, why are you putting your ass as a thing that I should do? Whole Silk Song versus MGS. Ponto doesn't believe me when I say level 80 Guild Wars 2. When around the same time as Rust is Dawn Trail, but you know what's true? Look, man. I'm just doing what the people tell me to do. I think the fact that we split it amongst 3 things, by the way, Nemu, and Silksong still won, makes me think that most likely people would have probably voted for Silksong anyway. But I might be wrong. What chocolate do you get? 2 different bits of chocolate. Fries chocolate cream. People in the UK probably know what this is. And I guess actually the UK people will probably know both of these. And double decker. Cadbury's. I don't think they sell double decker in the United States, which is really unfortunate because they're fucking amazing. I love double deckers. I love them too. Yeah, double deckers are banging. No bounties. Nah, bounties are alright. If I had the choice, though, I would rather go double-decker than a bounty, mate. I've not had a double-decker in so long. What's your opinion on Star Bars, Amari? Love me some Star Bars. Star Bars are fucking goated as well. I forgot fries exist. I normally get them in the 4-pack, so I do. That's like the only time I'll ever buy them. I don't buy them individually now, it's just not worth it. They're too expensive. Don't show me your chocolate. When I ordered groceries, all my favorite chocolates were sold out. Remember how on Thursday you laughed at me for not having any food all day and starving because my Subway order was incorrect? Dude, this is such good chocolate. Oh my god. It is so nice to have good chocolate. Yeah, but that was funny. You know what? I'm laughing at you now, well, bitch. All right, so anyway, so let me think here then. So you guys want Silksong then? Are you guys okay with that poll, that vote? Would you prefer me to do MGS versus Silksong only, or what's the crack? Dude, it was like nothing but onions and stuff in it, man. There's no meat. Who orders a Subway with no meat? A fucking vegetarian, maybe, but Jesus Christ. I would prefer a guild test. You know what I'll do for you, lab? Just because I'm a giver. You've had your food, you can afford a maid. You can afford to mold at a hard game now. I'm sure early Silksong mustn't be that hard now, right? Yeah, I'm sure it's probably fine. Dude. Only a couple of you guys were here for it. I like your point, Bondi. Fart is very, very true. I agree with that, actually. Very, very true. But have you ever thought about fart? I watched some of it, and oh boy. I mean, have you played original Hollow Knight? Like, some of those were fucking hard, too. Hey, what's that noise? Oh, Astral, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream, by the way, too. And yeah, also, Astral, I asked the question to Cherry, so I'll ask it to you if you're happy with comfy enough answering it. If you play FF14, what DC do you play on? And what job do you play? Yeah, welcome in. I haven't died to a boss yet. What level of difficulty would you compare it to Hollow Knight, Chiaki? But the same? Or harder, or not really? No to all of that. Sorry for being boring. That's okay. Wait, so you don't play 14? How'd you find the category in my stream, if it's okay to ask you? I was trying to ignore the anonymous gifted sub because of that reason. Thank you for the gifted sub, Nemu, to Fart Train. Woo, woo. Thank you very much for that there. And Anonymous, if they give this sub to Fard. Unbelievable. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Joe. Yo, Joe, I saw the picture on the Discord, big lad. Yo, you guys see that, man? Yo, lads, for anyone who's not on the Discord, go ahead and join it. Saw your little IRL picture you threw up there yesterday, big man. I don't know those people, actually, but it seems like one of them is kind of a big deal for a few people. That's kind of pretty cool. Was that a convention you were at? That was really funny, Nemu and Anonymous. Oh, you didn't think that Bondi's fart sub was funny? Crazy. Thank you, by the way, for the resub, Bondi, as well, big lad. Guys, let the train die, okay? So, oh yeah. I forgot I was queuing for Guild Hestus as a meme. Oh wait, that was people from the Lord of the Rings? I need to go look at that picture again. Maybe I looked at it when I was sleepy. I didn't see Sam in it. I remember the last time I seen Sam acting in something, he was acting in, whatchamacallit? Stranger Things. Like, I think it was season 2 or something he was in. Yeah, let's bring this shit over here. Yeah, season 2, I think. Yeah, I remember him being in Stranger Things for one of the early seasons. I never finished that, so I didn't. That show's over now, right? I never watched the ending of it, so I didn't. It kind of fell off a little bit, so it did around season 3 for me. Sean Austin and stuff. Saw Nana. Oh, you saw Nana there? Didn't get a chance to say hi. That girl's at every fucking convention, man. Dude, I thought it was so funny whenever I remember meeting up with her and hanging out with her at like a karaoke thing when I was in San Diego a couple of years back. And she plays like FF14. And she's like, yeah, I used to run a roleplay nightclub, and sometimes we would like offer like special services, and I'm like, wait, what? Like, you offer the special services? She's like, yeah, I offer the special services. I'm like, are you sure you should say that to people? She's like, no, it's fine, it's okay. I'm like, okay. My girl's fucking crazy, so she is. Isn't there another season of Stranger Things coming? I thought it was done. Yeah, I thought it was completely done, to be honest with you. Guys, was that not the best content you ever seen? Odium, are you fucking serious? Is this because I did Guild Hands? For people who don't know, Odium loves Guild Hest. That was pretty funny, Odium, actually. Unironically, that was pretty funny. Odium, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Yo, Dakota, Frixico, Kira, 47MD, Rugged Sauce, RMS, Isabel Fawn, Pixie Hickles, Peaches, and Sloth. If you guys are here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Shart. You're so funny. You're hilarious. Comedian. Oh my god. Oh. Also, hi Monty. How you doing, big lad? Welcome back in the chat, man. Dag, thank you for the resub. Guys, I do appreciate the resubs with the whole Partner Plus thing I'm currently pushing for at the minute. So I do appreciate all the resubs. Guys, can we all agree to let the hype train die, though? It was because you're a great streamer who is also cute. Thank you, Odium, for the 10 gifted subs. Absolute mad lad. Jesus Christ. It's a Silk Song train. Wait. Isn't it just, you just need to be in the category, or not the category. You just need to be in the category and watch like an hour of it to get the badge, you know? Cactus, or am I wrong about that? Or do you have to give subs while in that category? Give subs or sub? Okay, give me a second then. You know what, guys? Everyone stay here. For anyone who would like to gift a sub or sub to the channel or whatever, they're doing a promotion at the minute. I just remembered that. Okay, let me do this for you then. because you can throw your money around and do that there. Apparently, if you sub to the channel or gift subs while in the category for Silk Song, you get like a little badge for doing it. So, I have changed the category. It is now in Silk Song. It should show for all of you that I'm in Silk Song now. Is that better? No, you have to gift a sub. Do I have to gift? Wait, can I gift a sub in my own channel and it works? Like, can I do that? Because it won't level the hype train up. Any gifted subs from your own stream doesn't gift it. Doesn't. You need to gift 1 too, yeah. Okay, let me see if it works like that. Gift a sub. Yo, who's broke and cannot ever... Who's in my channel at the minute is broke and can't afford a sub for the entire month? Call it out real quick, and I'll throw you a sub. Nemu, thank you for the gifted sub to Gimme. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Numero Cells. Rude. I'm just saying if they want the help, you know, that means they can get it, you know. I'm broke. All right, there we go. Perfect. Let me just do that then. Gift sub. Boom. Done. Easy. Cactus, thank you. Yeah, I did get it. You've earned the Hornet badge, chat, on your favorite channel to show it off. Okay, yeah, I just got the message for it, so even me gifting it in my own channel. Did I gift too quick? I don't know. My notifications gave me the message for it, so it did. Maybe try and just do one only, Cactus, since you gifted 5 there. Yo, Petite, Moonlay, Megu, Core, Spectral Bunnies, if you're here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Numeral Cells, say thank you for the gifted sub from Anonymous. Nemu, thank you for the gifted sub to Gimme. Hurricane Red for the gifted sub to Hoopray, and Shiva for the gifted sub to Lou as well. Yeah, it definitely worked for me there, so it did. Now Ponto can't be mad that people are gifting just because he'll gift it himself. The thing is, if I gift in my own channel, it doesn't actually level the train up for me. Wait, what's going on in the game here? Are you okay, Fira? What are you doing? Here, let me load Steam up real quick, because yeah, we'll play some Silk Song for a bit today. What are they doing? She's on the drugs, lads. She's on the fucking drugs. Also, make sure to actually change the game Ponto sends. It's a paid promotion. You might be trouble streaming 14 in Silk Song. Yeah, I'm loading it up at the minute, lad. Don't worry about it. Also, Cheese, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. X-Wing Fighter, thank you for the gifted sub. Lavender, thank you also for the gifted sub too. Guys, it is a pretty cute little badge, so I do recommend you get it. Cactus is using it at the minute. If you aren't able to see it, it's right there. Have a look at her name. You do that by either subbing in the channel while in this category or by gifting a sub, whichever one of the two you want to do. I think it's a very cute badge, so I would recommend it to most people. Okay, let me do this. All right, as much as I like you, the Pope, I have to leave you, so I do, because I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch for being in the wrong category on the wrong game. Let me load this up. And Silk Song. Actually, I probably need to do some volume control with this. Let me get the audio mixer up so I don't blow your fucking ears off, lads. It's a cute badge. I like the badge. I think it's pretty cute, yeah. Okay. I'll put it down to 40%, and then we can change the volume after the fact. Sure, okay? And then game capture. Guys, don't touch it. Let the train die. If you guys let the train die, I'll give all of you a kiss. How's that sound? Tier 2? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Tier 2? Oh shit, Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted Tier 2 subs. What the hell? I just saw that. Anonymous, what you think you're doing? You let that train die. Yeah, I don't think you can get the badge anonymously. I might be wrong about that, but I assume you probably have to do it normally. Thank you, Normac, by the way, for the gifted sub too, big lad. Yo, if Supreme is here, please say thank you for the gifted sub. Anonymous for the 2 gifted subs to Leo and to Miffy Rocks. And also, thank you for the gifted sub, Lavender, to Yaitar as well. Also, X-Wing Fire for the gifted sub to Evil Dice. And D-Beck to the gifted sub to Berserk. Cactus for the gifted sub to Totemic Lamb. Boom. Got him. Right. Okay. Let's play Silk Song in French. No, absolutely not. Give me 1 second, guys. Before I can jump into this, I need to change this. Dude, I need a... You know what I really need? Cactus, I'm going to throw a job at you. I need a general thumbnail, so anytime I'm playing a game, rather than having you make a new one for every single category I hop into, maybe having an overall general one, because I don't have one for Silk Song for YouTube. So maybe like just a general like thumbnail just for a placeholder one in case we just are looking to play something for one time only, you know? Yeah, I can't really change that. All right, I'm just going to have to just play Hollow Knight Silk Song and then save. Okay. Drulik, thank you for the gifted sub to Ghostish VT. Guys, make sure you say thank you for the gifted subs you receive, okay? I saw a comparison of the character animation of this game with The Symphony of the Night. We were actually watching that yesterday. Funny you say that there, Joe. Let's see how loud this is in comparison. Guys, if it becomes too loud, let me know. I've turned the volume down to 40%. If it blows your ears off still, I'll fix that, okay? Should I really play Hollow Knight? I don't think you need to play Hollow Knight to know what's going on in Silk Song. I believe they're 2 different bubbles. There's just like little references to the original game from what I was told, but you don't need to you don't need to know the entire story of the first one to enjoy the second one. But I would say that the first one is a fucking masterpiece, and not playing the first one is basically you should play it. There's absolutely no reason to play only this one if you haven't played the first one. Is it time? It is time, yes. How's the volume, by the way? Is it okay for you guys? It looks like the volume should be okay. Does it not come on, Normac? Let me refresh it. Let the train die, by the way. Thank you guys for the train. Yeehaw! I refreshed, I haven't seen it yet. Goodbye, train. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show for me either, Normac. Interesting. No, I hate to see it leave, but I'd love to watch it go. I mean, I don't think it's something I can enable or disable, Normac, so it's just, it's okay. We just go along with it, so we will. We're fine. All right. Let's give the game a go. And let's see how good this is. And if it does come through too loud for you guys, let me know as well. Also, yes, Blue, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, the Ibram Cito. For anyone that is interested, while I am in this category, for those that would like to, you guys can get yourselves a lovely little badge. There is a badge for streaming in this category at the minute. You can get, it's beside Normac's name, it's also beside Mrs. Cactus's name, and also Nemu at the minute. It's a little hornet. As long as you gift 1 sub or sub in the channel while in this category, you will be able to get it yourselves, okay? Also, CGN, thank you for the gifted sub as well to Shaw. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I think that's a streamer, right? Do we keep the badge forever? Yes, you do. It's a forever badge, so it is. So for people that are looking to get their hands on it, for people that like to collect that sort of stuff, it's there for you. Shaw! What? What's wrong with... No, you gotta say it like Hornet. Oh, Shaw! I thought you were talking about the streamer, because that's a streamer. Potato, thank you for the gifted sub to Lilith, and Billy for the gifted sub to Nonette. All right, let's get started on this, lads. Options. Let me see. Game, language, English, camera shake, For now, leave it on. HUD appearance, small. Large. What does that mean? I'll see what it looks like in the game if I want to change it. Achievements. Okay. Audio, video, controller, keyboard. Start game. Oh, I love this game. Dude, I love Hollow Knight so much. Adjust the slider so the frames touch the edge. Well, they already are, so that's fine. Brightness should be fine on default. It's so good so far. You'll have fun. They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When they wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature, bare to all. From Farlam's Folly by the conductor. Okay. Oh. I love the art style of this game, man. It's so cute. Oh shit, she's kidnapped, man. For people who don't know, that's Hornet from the first game. That's the only thing you need to know. They're trapped just like me. Not as cute as you are. By the way, this game has only been made by 3 people. Oh. Oh shit. Okay then. Oh. Act 1. Oh, they have acts in this one? Wait, what? Okay, interesting. The game's broken in the acts this time. All right. Oh, it's so colorful. Yeah, the first Hollow Knight was very dark, so it was. Oh. Here she is.
Friend.
Easy. Oh, okay, so interestingly, she can't do head jumps then, no way. So she can only jump diagonally for attacking. You can't just jump on their head like the first one, so you can't. I bet your Rude will be happy about that. He did not like the pogo jumping. Are you liking the game so far? I mean, I've just started, so I can't really say much to it yet. Fucking Odium. Okay. Shard shells. Okay, that's the money currency again. I'll kind of miss Hollow's Nest, so I will a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So you can grab ledges so you can on this character as well. Another thing that's different than the original. Also, Nerve, thank you for the gift of sub to Hydro. Appreciate that, my man. Okay. Then nothing over here. Okay, wait, what's this? Perfect. Well, that. Okay. Do any other buttons work on this yet? No, not yet. The game looks pretty. I mean, dude, it's the exact same art style as the first one. If you like the first one, you'll like this one. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be. My brain's gonna have to get used to the fact that she can actually climb things on like the old knight. Okay, that was kind of almost a mess up there. It's fine. Okay, that jump didn't work. Yo, you bitch! Okay, I can use that to heal. Oh, that does 2 health bars at once rather than just 1. Interesting. Okay. Check your DMs, your thumbnail is done. Oh, wait, what? Let me check. Discord? Thanks, love. Is it under 2 megs, I'm assuming? Yeah. Save image. Thumbnails. Yeah, okay. Let me fix that real quick then. Save. Live stream. Edit. Thumbnail. Change. Thanks, Cactus. Man, what a queen. She can just throw stuff together so quickly like that. Wish I was skilled. Wish I was talented. But, alas, you have to deal with me like this instead. Oh, okay. Do I just go this way? Or is it down here? Oh, it must be here. Wait, what? She can swim? Oh. You couldn't swim in the first game. Oh, that's kind of cool. So obviously there's like certain waters that you can swim in and certain ones you can't. No? Where'd I go here, I wonder? Yeah, it's not that way. Oh. Right. Blind? Yeah, no, I need my mini-map, so I do. I always would check the mini-map in the original Hollow Knight all the time, so I would. Because I'm directionally challenged. What's that? Okay. Okay. Over here. Nope, that was the same way I came from. Okay, we're cooking. I hope we can get some like extra moves on her, like the. Oh. What the hell? This is how I sound whenever I'm feeling queasy after eating too much food. Oh? What's going on? Huh. What's down below? Okay, anything else? Nah, nothing necessary. Ponto, when you're at the age of 40. Dude, me at the age of 40, I'll be still looking younger than you do at 25, wherever the hell age you are, Hydro. Oh, okay, there's going to be a double jump available later on, because I can't make that right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's one of these? Okay. 2 hits? 3 hits. Okay. Let me check this down here first before going anywhere else. Okay. Nothing else? I just bet money. Did you get your MAS clear, by the way, Ponto? Nah, PF was rough, so it was, man. Decided I would want to play a different game instead. This game feels so nice to play, man. I've been waiting years to play this game, honestly. I honestly thought for a while that Silksong didn't actually exist. It's nice to know that it actually does. It's weird that I can jump, I can hit upwards, but I can't hit downwards anymore. Because the original Knight did, but this one does it diagonally. Oh, I can't get that yet. Okay. Is this basically a cute jumping game? No. The bosses are, have you ever played Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Or any sort of Metroidvania games? Okay, so there's definitely a dash ability later on that they can use. So I've been able to figure out so far there must be an ability to double jump. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. That'll open up later too then. So games like this here have a lot of like reasons to return to old areas. Because you'll get more abilities as you play along with it. Actually, let me see what's down here. There we go. There's always like lots of hidden walls. The maps are gigantic. Oh. Go this way. I'll be interested in seeing what the open map looks like in this game. Oh, she's farting again. Ugh. Ugh. God damn that curry, eh? It's just like me. Okay, it's the ruined chapter. What's this? Ah, it's the benches. So in the original Hollow Knight, these basically worked as save points, or like, if you die, basically you would continue from this area. And they usually have them all over the map, they do. Oh, nothing up there? Okay. I get the feeling this is going to be a boss area. Yup. Moss Mother. Alright, let me see what their attack patterns look like. Okay, I can't jump on their head, so I'm gonna have to do it differently this time. I wonder if there's like immunities that you have for— oh, you do! Interesting. Okay, so if you do that there, you bounce off of them too. So if I do that, I can spin off them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, you can actually kind of abuse it too. Oh, okay, so okay. I wanted to see how much you could spam it. No. Oh, I was trying to go for them both at the same time there. Never mind. Okay. Oh, it's getting faster now. Here. Here. Oh, damn. I was going to farm them for more health. Okay. That it? Done. Easy peasy. Guys, this game's too easy for me. He beat the tutorial! Woo! Okay, before I go up there, anything over here? No. Okay. Just want to check and see. Is there UI in the bottom left, Ponto? No. No, it's literally this simple and clean, so it is, Normac. It's a very simple, clean game, so it is. Oh, she's still having the farts.
Grandma!
Rabba! Oh. You might want to put yourself in the top right. Okay, I'll move myself.
Hey!
Wait.
Hey, look! I'm Papa. Bye, you mom.
Book it! Book it with a stick! Up with you! Up! I won't have you dying on my floor. Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on old nobody like me. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land, and has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. Oh, dude, she gets her own voice. That's right. When we were the original knight, he never talked the entire time. Oh, so we're actually going to have personality this time. So you're another pilgrim then. Scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its glided peak.
That's fine.
I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs, clad in veils. Oh, how curious! The bugs of the citadel at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater.
Yanara.
Then I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Ooh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You're the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farlum, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt the climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. All right. Weird. This gives you like goals to do. It's different. Ascend through the lands of Farlum to reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. Huh. Interesting. All right, let me go ahead and move my camera so you guys can be happy. Up here okay for you, Zen? Yeah? Are you okay with that? You were blocking NPC names, Ponto? Yeah, that's why I was asking if I should just move it over there. Need help scratching your titties, Ponto? Yeah, but no, you're not going to get to touch those. You got to pay for that. Let me see what's over here. Okay, there's a way of going up there, but that'll probably come later. I'd pay, though. You can't afford that, so you can't. You bear your blade well, Hunter, and you've skill, no doubt. So I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail.
Da, Fenistra.
I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach that citadel, I'll be ready to face what comes. I'm just going to change the wording of that a little bit to sound it better in my head. Ooh, nice effects. If I see something, I automatically want to attack it. So, is there any? There's no map then to this game, eh? No map. Huh, interesting. You're so violent, I know. Oh, Bone Bottom.
Samaskere?
A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top.
Megina Fora.
I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world. Oh, traveler! Destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may not have anything worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of fiat. Rosaries, those fine carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. Okay, so I have none of those. So I can't buy any of these. Let me see. Gather up rosaries. You'll come back and share some with me. Brooch, mask shard, craft metal, rare find, the shimmer. I won't read all of this out loud for obvious reasons, just to look at it. Loose rosaries filling your packets. I can string them up, see if you won't be losing them. Oh, okay. Interesting. A little bit in here. Before I go in there, I'm gonna keep looking, actually. What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind? Aye, aye. You're a sharp bug, a wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As a resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing around Farloom. Wish walls. Useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. There's a couple of different locations I could go to here. I'm gonna have a quick look up here first. Okay. He has to fix that. I'm gonna go down below here. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone down this way. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone down this way. Wait, I just came back from the way I was. Interestingly, this currency then isn't useful here either. Okay. It's fine, I can get myself back to the top anyway. Good thing there was no fall damage. There was no fall damage in the original one either. So I kind of assumed there wouldn't be in this one. Don't worry, you take enough damage for many other things in this game, Normac. You don't have to worry about fall damage, so you don't. Yeah, this game is brutal to you in other ways. I'm sure other people in chat who played the original Hollow Knight and have played this will tell you. Ascend! Oh, I have to do it like that. Okay. Okay, so I've gone down the hole on this side. I think there was one over on this side too. It's nice that you played the original. Hollow Knight, the original Hollow Knight's like one of my favorite games to play. I worry that I'm gonna fall into the same location here. It fucking takes me back to the start. Literally all the way back to the start. Love that for me. That was the second hole I jumped down. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Normac. Shut your mouth. Up this way. Oh, shit. More monies. You're just taking the scenic route. If you think about it, that currency must be worth something, right? So I can use it somewhere. This controller also is not doing the double jump correctly, or the jump correctly, which is going to end up getting me killed probably at some point, but it's okay. Dude, that sounds like Hannah. It's definitely the controller. Classic. I didn't get kicked for griefing, they broke. Apparently we were all really bad, to be honest with you. Okay, up this way. Okay, this is where I fell down last time. Okay. Okay. What's your opinion, though, guys? You think the game's pretty? I think it's quite cute. Yeah, I actually almost kicked myself because I was actually annoyed with how I was performing. Dude, that jump. See, I know for a fact that the inputs for that is not doing correctly, so it's no. There we go. You're cute. No, you, Lyra. How you doing today? By the way, guys, for anyone who was not here when I first started coming into this category, for anyone who likes collecting little things on Twitch, Twitch has a thing going on at the minute that if you sub in a channel that is currently streaming Hollow Knight, or if you gift a sub in that category as well, you get like a little badge for it. There's a couple of people in my chat that have it beside their name. Cactus is one of them I see with it right now. So if you guys are a collector of that sort of thing, consider it. Maybe you want to get it for yourself. I love Hornet. Enjoy Zoo. Yo, thanks for the sub, by the way, man. Yeah, I know a lot of lads are collectors with stuff like that, so I figured I'd let people know. Over here. Oh, okay. Okay, was that something? No, it wasn't. What about over here? Nope. I always check for secret walls and stuff like that. Castlevania kind of trains it into you that there's always a secret wall somewhere. Oh, this area's not looking super comfy, is it? Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, shit. He's a big boy. Okay. Looks like I missed a hype train. Yeah, there was a train, so there was half an hour ago. It's okay, though. I'm assuming, like in the original one, you have the ability to strengthen your horn if you want. Okay. Is there dashes? Oh no, it's just that button. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh shit. Can't go back. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, this is easy, dude. Oh shit. That was stupid for me. I can only do that if it lands on their head. Okay, easy. All tutorial stuff, obviously. Okay, that opens up 2 areas. Okay, if I go down that way, there's something singing at me. Okay, let me go this way first. See if there's anything else this way. No. Okay, no, it looks like everything else is cleared up over this side. Hiya, cutie. Hey, Fenrir. Welcome in, dude. We're playing a new game today. Fenrir, you're a collector of things. If you're interested in the badge, there's a badge for Hollow Knight Silk Song you can get your hands on if you want to, lad. Bunch of lads have been in chat getting it. All you have to do is sub to the channel yourself or gift a sub to anybody in the category if you want it. Oh. Oh, hear me pray. Banner, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, man. To Misfit Cupid. Appreciate it, man. Oh, hear me pray. Please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past, oh gate of bone. So please wake up and help me. Oh.
Cadestre.
Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gates open. Sturdy gate, I don't ask you break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. I like the fact that she's so impressed when I start attacking it. Alright, it doesn't work. Guys, I tried singing at it. It doesn't let me in. Oh, what's over here, though? The sound here is outstanding. I love... Dude. This is why I said, if people have never played the original, they really need to. I think this is me going back in a circle if I go this way. Okay. I'll give you the emote. Give me a second. Enjoy. Sherma dunk! First time spam! I think this is taking me back to the little city, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, Ponto, you really do love us? I'm a giver. Okay, no, nothing there. Alright, we're gonna find another way around this, Sam. Cool. Okay. Me when I bug Ponto. Fucking every day, then. Let me keep going higher again. I'll think about that one, so I will. We'll see how I feel. Oh shit, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Oh, here we go. Woo. Oh shit! I missed the thing. Okay. Oh, it's money. Is there anything else up there? It's a secret tunnel! This is why you check every wall, by the way, guys. For shit like this. Dude, my jump didn't work there. It is a controller issue, so it is. Yeah, the controller didn't take the input there for jumping. I did say I was having issues with it. That emote is perfect for you, Ponto. Wait, what emote is it? Enjoy. I'm not lost. I'm exploring. It's different. I'm gonna go down this hole. Oh. Should I just not open the door for her? Yeah? Hoi! Did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my song, and his infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Gate! Nicest gate I've met. Gate! Greatest miracle yet. Ha ha ha! Oh my god. I feel like her singing is gonna drive me crazy eventually. Oh. Money. Nom 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 nom. Collect my balls. Delicious. Give me all the balls. I love them. Hey, that's the currency you need for the vendor? Yeah, but I don't worry about going back there until I need to. What's this? See? What is this? Oh, it's a save point. Cool. Good. You are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who give their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. The Morrow. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this jump? That is twice now it did that. Hold a sec, I'm going back to heal because I don't want to have to fucking do that again. Yeah, that's actually kind of annoying, so it is. It's doing small jumps instead of long jumps when I'm trying to long jump it. You know the lava hurts, Ponto? Don't say! You don't say! Okay, here we go. Go down? Okay. I'm having to play super safe with these sort of jumps, so I am because of this, but it's fine. Okay, I don't want to go over there yet. Let me see if there's anything else to see over here. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, that helps with that. Okay, done. Is it possible you aren't supposed to be in the lava? You make it hard to love you, you know that? Okay. I grab that when I get up there. Dude, the fucking short jump bullshit. Alright, one sec. I probably didn't need to heal myself there. Hey, at least it's hard. I'll show you something hard. What's up here? It's gonna fall. Oh, I thought that wall was gonna break. Dude, why did the up jump not work there? There we go. No, I can't hit him from there. Wait, I see something down there I could get. One sec. Got him. Okay. Wait, what was that down there? Oh. Oh, okay, so you can't actually grab those. I thought it was an item you could grab. Never mind. Okay. So you can't actually grab that core. Okay. Let's go over here. What's this? Shard pendant. Equip tools at the crest menu while resting at a bench. Oh, okay. Heal myself up. Fuck you. Actually, let me check. Nope. Okay. Over here. Okay, let me keep going this way. There's anything up there? Okay, so ledge to go up there. Let me check down here first. No. No. Achievement got! Yay! Let me see what's over here. Surprised there's no map yet, to be honest with you. Okay. I feel like this could be rotated back and forth for more so than it just being standing there, but okay. Okay, I can't go that way. Look down. Ah, okay. Okay. Ah, okay, so I have to go back up there now. I've lowered it. Okay. Oh shit, I almost fucked up there. Cool. More currency, guys! Woo! I go over this way. Dude, I'm not lost. I know what I'm doing. Also, thank you for the follow as well, Misfit Cupid. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, by the way. You're singing. Oh, can I go back up? A lot of singing in this game, eh? Oh! Poshanka! Edges sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements, all proclaim it so. I've been lurking a while. Well, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that, bud.
Fördastama.
You have keen sight for my skill, Bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. They strange shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below, they were docile enough. But up here, they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakadesh! Keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe, and I've been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you, and supplies if you wish. Yes. We like maps in this area. With this quill, you can add any new areas you discover to the maps you own. I don't feel like I need the Mosslands one. The Morrow map might be useful off the bat here. Okay, so L1 again for this. Alright, that's cool. What else do they have down here? Shell markers, bench pins. So I'll mark all the stuff for that. Any new area you discover on the maps that you own? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Cool. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child. Wielding needle. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, so I need to get more money so I can put myself on the map and stuff too. Huh? Okay. Oh, I have to go to the other side here. Okay, so I basically have looked at most of the west of the map, but I haven't looked at the east of the map yet. Let me have a look over here. Oh, we're back in Moss Home again. Maybe I should have actually got the map for that too. Fuck. Yeah, okay, so I don't have a map for over here now. So there was more to that map than I actually was able to access initially, apparently. Okay. Oh, and these monsters actually drop money currency. Oh, this one's a pain in the hole to actually try and get close to. Okay. I can't jump up on that part yet. Okay. Okay, so I can't dash through that. That was something I wanted to test there. Good to know. Okay, so he's a ranged attacker. He's just going to keep trying to run away from me every time I do that. Okay. I go here. Where? What's your opinion, guys? For the guys who've never played Hollow Knight before, what's your opinion of the game so far from looking at it? Actually, I should have went up instead of down there to have a look at more stuff. It looks fun. It is, dude. I recommend to you, if you've never played the original Hollow Knight, go play it if you haven't. It is a great game too. It's more about the gameplay than anything else as well. Oh, it's money! Give me that money! Oh, baby! Actually, I can go back and grab that map now, so I can, because I just got enough coins for it. I kind of wonder how it plays on mouse and keyboard. I have friends who play this game on mouse and keyboard. They seem to like it, okay. It doesn't have too many buttons, Normac. You've got left, right, up, down, and your main attack, so you do. And then when you need to heal, another button. It's not super complicated. I think it was down below is where the map person was. Yeah. Hi. I'm back. Mosslands? Pretty cheap. It's worth getting now. Dude, that Brashanka scared the shit out of me there. You know what, before going back up that way again, I'm gonna have a look over here for other stuff I haven't seen. Dude, that fucking short jump is so annoying. It's gonna get me killed too. Oh! Some more coins. Sweet. Yeah, it's doing it again. I did it twice there within a few seconds. I hear something whispering. You hear that, right? Well, that was creepy. Maybe they lose their mind from worshipping the Citadel. Oh, you little bitch. Yeah, maybe they lose their mind and that's why that happens. Okay, their jumping is very fucking annoying to try and get used to. Okay, I need to heal myself badly there. Okay, good. Ponto, did you voice act that guy? Fuck you. Alright, wow, they're throwing a lot of money at us now all of a sudden, huh? Not gonna complain, mind you, but damn. Yeah, all of a sudden they're like, yep, we're gonna give you all these coins that you want. They're all yours now. Oh my god, that is really annoying the way that dive works. Okay. Open that door up. I kind of want to see how much the life marker is for myself. It is a craft skill amongst my tribe. Most important to keep one's mind sharp on the journey. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom, an engaging task for a warrior's mind. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learned the skill. Her talent is getting lost. I should almost be impressed. Ah, I need 4 more coins to get the compass. Hi, Hannah. Good morning. How you doing, Queen? You alright? Actually, that reminds me. When I'm on this, I can equip something, right? Allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated enemies. Ah, okay. So she's able to equip things like this in this game. Okay, and that's the overall map. Okay. Doing good, just woke up. Welcome in, love. We're playing a little bit of the Hollow Knight, some Silk Song today. There we go. I can get the compass now. I'm gonna go grab that. It makes looking at the map a lot easier, so it does, and tracking where you need to go. I will soon leave these crumbling roads, but if you stop by the settlement, we may meet again. Okay. Big upgrade. This one's very useful because now... Oh. I thought you could see yourself on the map with a compass, no? See it? Huh. It doesn't show you you moving around in real time. Break out the compass. Does it not have a real-time navigator in this one? Oh, you have to equip it? I thought it was just a passive thing. Oh, okay. Oh, you can only equip one of these. More shell shards? Nah. Okay, yeah, okay, it is like that. Whoa, Silk Song enjoyer? Dude, actually, I lurk in your channels when you play Hollow Knight all the time. I never tell you this here. I am a big Hollow Knight enjoyer, so I am. I'm a sweaty boy with that game, so I am. I've been waiting for years for this fucking game to come out. Why didn't we bond over this? I didn't want to seem like I was coming across as being, like, forced. But yeah, people in my chat who know me for a while know that I fucking love this game. Or rather, love Hollow Knight. There we go. Oh, I've already done that stuff over here. Okay. Yeah, it's much easier to track once it's like this. Does she get a blast like the knight does eventually? I just started, by the way, so I have. So if you're wondering where I'm at in the game right now. I'm very, very early in. I like bonding with people who love Hollow Knight. Yeah, no, I've been playing Hollow Knight since back in 2016, 17. Big, big fan of the game. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Ponto is something of a Hollow Knight gunner. I am a bit of a gunner for this sort of game. You're not wrong. Nope, nothing over here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go this way. This is the price of knowledge. You're not wrong. Yeah, how you doing though, Ashley? Where should I go on so far, love? I'm assuming you've been playing this a lot too. I love Chakra. She's such a sweetheart. Just watch her end up being the final boss. Okay, that way. I could go up. You know what? I'm gonna go up. I haven't gone up yet. Actually, oh, I don't think I can reach that, probably. Let me see. Nope. Don't have it. You probably need a double jump later on. Okay, I'll go back to this later. Yeah, first day I played the game for like 10 hours. Yeah, I didn't have the ability to play the game for a long time. Well, I haven't had the ability to play the game until now. Friday, I went out and got drunk as hell. So I couldn't play it yesterday. I couldn't play it yesterday because I was playing 14 yesterday. Dude, what is going on with those jumps? You guys see that, right? The little small jumps? This controller's acting up, man. Sucks. Alright, this way. Boss? Okay, this is another place I have to come back to. I probably have to get like a stronger horn or something. Or a stronger nail. Friday was his birthday? No, I just got drunk, so I did. I just needed to get out and do some stuff, so I did. Been in the house too much this week. Let's go up this way. Stop puking at me. Oh god, you too. Okay. Friends. Ponto, I have uncovered the PvP area in Fort. I must say I like the best, most balanced PvP I've done in MMO standards. You should do the 5-on-5 stuff for Crystalline Conflict, man. If you're looking for fun PvP, I think that would be the one I would recommend the most to new people. I think it's really, really fun. I'm not a big fan of the other larger man PvP stuff in 14, but that one is a lot of fucking fuck. Sorry. A lot of fucking fuck, yeah. I was trying to do a small jump. Wait, did you 112% or just beat it? I didn't go 112. I think I did like... I did the Path of Pain. I didn't max out every single like extra hard mode boss, so... I love stuff like the Path of Pain. I'll be a little disappointed that we can't do that this time in this, because she only does like I guess diagonal jumps is the best way of describing it. Hello? Have I been here before? Dude, why is it not jumping? God, that is annoying. You did the Pantheos and stuff? Shit, what happened? So I didn't see the look at the floor there. Fuck me. Okay. Sorry. Let me do this. Pondo getting lost again. No, I wasn't looking at the floor there, so I wasn't. Oh, I haven't been up here. Okay. Okay, jump. Do not break on me, please, here. Yeah, my jump button's kind of fuckered here. Weaver of Farlum. By grace you warded, by Fred you healed. For your favor eternal, we offer our song. See? Dude, it's not doing the jumps, so it's no. That is actually kind of frustrating. This is not a game issue, by the way. This is my controller fucking issue, so it is. Oh, this is the second time I've ran into this. Okay, so there'll be an ability that cuts free Fred faster later on. Or maybe I have to just make the nail stronger. Alright, we're collecting stuff, boys. Oh, shit! Fuck that fucking mechanic. Okay. Okay. So when are you gonna get a new controller, Ponto? Probably gonna buy another one on Tuesday. Dude, I think I've bought 1 million controllers, honestly, at this point, this year. Oh. Daughter of a distant land. We who remained here have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Oh? Yo. Ah, sweet. Okay, cool. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expanded. Okay, so this is the ranged attack. So they haven't actually bound it to the healing button this time. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Okay. So do I have to go back to like a board to use it? No, it looks like it's already equipped, right? Right, okay. So that's the ability that we needed to open that up. You bitch. Okay, Frayed Rosary Sting. I like that it's different than the heal button. Yeah, it makes sense why they would do that too. It's probably handier for people as well. I'm gonna go this way. Can we get a controller counter for every time you break a controller? Dude, I have gone through over 10 controllers since I started streaming. I'm not even joking. Easily over 10. I'm averaging 2 controllers a year. Fuck you, controller. Okay, so I'm averaging like 2 controllers a year, but this year alone, it's been probably about 4. It's been pretty bad this year, to be honest with you. Oh, I can do it like this anyway. So I can build up the gauge and then that. Okay, yeah, there we go. I think I've done everything here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Save. The way I accidentally use spells in Hollow Knight when trying to heal because double tap when I want to hold. Who is it? An intruder? Terrible to interrupt a humble druid as they work.
That's fine.
I mean, no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. The settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense. You're here and here. So, why did they send you? Why did you send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes? You?
Buenera.
Granter of wishes? Wishes, yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. Free little darlings, I need them, so I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desire? Wait, what? Wait, is this like a side quest? Promise then, a binding stronger than sin. Bring me the free mossberries, precious fruit. Grant my wish, and then the work begins. Let me see. Can be broken and the loose rosary is used. Oh, I didn't know that there. Okay, cool. Bit of extra money. Yay, fetch quests. Collect mossberries from the moss-covered areas of Farlam's lowlands. Oh, okay, so it is like side quest. They never did side quests in the original one. Huh, interesting. Alright, interesting. I've never had problems with controllers breaking. Just the analog shift, if anything. I've had analog drift once this year. Actually, no, I've had 2 in the last 2 years. But yeah, it's mostly me smashing my controller. Not smashing them like Brett's throwing them down, but I'm very aggressive with pressing buttons. So because of that, I generally break a lot of controllers due to that. Can I also attack these guys with that button? Oh, I can. Ah! Good to know. Okay, so I can use that as an attack to actually fuck some people up that are ranged attackers too. Ah. What's this? Why is he all shiny? Wait, why is this lad all shiny for? Oh, it's a mossberry. Okay. Anything else here? Okay, no, it was just the only thing that was over here. I came back from that side. Let me go this way then. Okay. There was one other place that I couldn't access right away because it was blocked off. Was it over here? It might have been over here. I think it was over here. Let me have a look. Also, Jabs, yo, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Yeah, guys, for anyone who's interested, yeah, it is over here. Oh. Oh, this is a boss. Okay. Okay. Okay, he covers a lot of space, so he does, that big lad. Oh, it's 2 health bars as well. Okay. It's not too hard. Oh, oh, it's not predictable. Okay. I'm gonna get killed here for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna be okay. Let me see. Oh, we won? Oh, shit. Okay, didn't know that was coming. Yeah, okay, okay. So I'm going to assume that's the main 2 attacks out of the way then. Huh? Oh, I'm back here. Okay.
Hello, Granta.
Who are you, little you? Not a witch granter. I've already talked to you, though. Okay, so if I die, is it kind of like the last game where you lose all your stuff until you go find your shadow? Okay, I'm gonna go down this way. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if were gonna use the same shadow thing as the first game because of like there was a lore implication as to why there was a shadow for the original night, but okay. So I'm gonna go this side then. Dude, just do the jump already. Holy heck. Okay. I see what the thing looks like on the map. So it's like here? Wait, is it here? Oh, here it is. Oh, oh! Wait, I wasn't ready for that. Wait, what? I wasn't ready for that there, man. That didn't last long. Yeah, I thought it was going to give me a second before it actually threw me in. Okay, good to know. He's so good at the game. Suck my dick, Chiaki. Remember the rosary chain you had in your inventory? Don't lose that. If you die, you can pop those. Oh, I already did, so I did, yeah. I already did those, man. Okay. Alright, this time, I'm not gonna fall for that shit. Fuck this guy. Go on, jump at me. Get me. Call me daddy. Okay. Okay. I only get 2 hits out of that, really? It feels like I could get more if I timed it better. Oh fuck. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm terrible at this game. I'm a bad boy. I'm good sniping. Okay. Okay. Man, I gotta get used to this diagonal hit. Okay, you can get free hits in for sure then. Oh. Oh, more? Hello? Oh, I see. Dodge the falling shit. Okay, that's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. Oh, there's a follow-up one though too. I see. Okay, okay. Wait, can I hit it when it's doing that? Or no? I'm gonna get myself killed here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I love how the diagonal dash is like the same move she did in the Hollow Knight fight too. I do miss the down attack, so I do. Yeah, I will say, I kind of miss the old down attack. Wait, look a little up in chat, Pondy. What's up? Save so you don't lose on death. Wait, what are you talking about, the rosary chains? I've already done them, though. I don't have them anymore. Yeah, I've been breaking them already. Oh, you mean don't pop them? Oh, okay. Unless you're buying stuff. I get what you're trying to say. Okay. Okay, here we go. Come at me now, bitch. Go on, go on. He looks like Shamu taking a jump. Okay. Oh, this shit. Oh, I can't get a hit on him before I move. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Let me guess, Fierce 2. Okay. 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 Wait. Wait. This boss actually isn't that hard. I get it. I should just shut the fuck up. I'm killing myself from stupidity. I should honestly just shut my mouth. Oh yeah, this is easy, sure. Dude, I was so comfy, and then I fucked myself. Ishtar, thank you for the resub, big lad. Happy 30 fucking 5 months. Greedy streamer? Yeah, I was a little greedy there. I got too comfy. I got too comfy. It's not a hard fight, though. The patterns for it are pretty simple. I lost focus at the end and got myself killed. Dude, see that there? That was me trying to do a normal jump to get over a hill there. How many times did that thing just try and jump on me there? Crazy. It was going well until you got overconfident. Yeah, I know. I did get overconfident. You're right. Couldn't get the second hit. 3 hits. 3. Okay. Don't you dare. I know what you're trying to do, Rowan. Don't you dare. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. No treants. Okay, 3 hits. Dude, why did I greet that? That was silly of me. There was no reason for that. Okay, that was just actually the jump not working, so it was, unfortunately. Dude, my jump's not working. Okay, this is actually going to cause me some issues, I think, probably. Oh, I can't get myself yet. Not great. Give me a free hit, please. Nope. Kinda need a free hit here, so dude, I'm gonna play it safe. Shit. Stuck. Yeah. Did you know it's 1 gifted sub or a new sub to obtain the Hornet badge, chat? Normac, be quiet. Stop that. I know what you're trying to do. That's so annoying, man. That happened like that. Yeah, there was 3 times my jump didn't work correctly there. He's on the 3rd stage of grief. What do you mean? I'm not even griefing that badly, so no, or not feeling the grief that badly. Okay. Go on. Go on. Come on. Dude, I need to stop trying to greet that every time. Okay. Oh, fuck off. I'm stupid. Why did I do that? Fucking jump, bro! Hold a second. Let me try a different controller here. Hold. I'm gonna try a different controller here because this is bothering me. No, never mind. This is the one with the drift on it. Watch this. I'm not pressing the controller. It's literally walking by itself. Yo, Ponty, you see that? Holy cow. I wasn't fucking around when I said my controllers are fucked because of how bad I press them. Though it actually doesn't mess up with the jump, so I might try and play with this one this time. So, when are you gonna fix it? I mean, I'm not gonna fix it, I'm just gonna replace it. I have that too with some of my controllers. Okay. Let's see how well I can do with a controller that has drift on it, eh? And it will actually register my jumps this time. Oh, I can't get the second one like that. Ah, I can't get it like that. Okay, this feels a lot smoother for me to play on compared to the other one. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Okay, I started trying to walk left instead of walk right there. That's not great. But okay, aside from that, it feels like the jumping's easier on it, so that's good. Come on. No. Go. Oh no, it's doing the drifting thing. Ah. Okay. Again. Okay. Dude, I think it's funny that the controller that has controller drift on it can be able to perform better on it than the one that doesn't jump. That's hilarious. Fuck you, game. Nice try. 101 with a drifting controller. It's actually kind of easy to fix those sort of issues with controllers. Ugh. I'm too dumb for that, though. You know that. The fact that a drifting controller did better than the other one is wild, though. Wait, where am I? Arrived at last. Oh, I see, okay. Okay. Huh. We feel it. Okay. Come, child. Witness our waking. Oh. Regain the power to regenerate. Silk within's one shell. Wait, what? Wait, what was that ability? No, it's nothing that was linked to that. Hmm? Oh god, he's back. What's he want? Oh. Oh, he wants to... He's gonna let me travel on his back. Oh, okay. Alright, take me for a ride, buddy. Beast! Beast! Horrible beast! Damn, dude, I'm not that ugly. Yeah, we didn't have to fight Stag. I guess we have to fight that one, so we did. Oh, what's this? A lot of repairs to be done around here, but I need more materials. All I need is some shell shards so I can get to work. Okay. I'll donate it to him, sure. Why not? Bone bottom repairs. Wish granted. Okay. Oh, there's a hunt here now for that too. I am Mushka, humble stranger to the land and master of the flea caravan. I wish for aid, and all fleas may travel safely together. Sure, what's this? More side quests? Okay. Also, hi Locke, welcome in dude, how are you man? Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path. We could make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom, and felling them would surely be a mercy. So that's just like a killing quest, I guess. Okay. Well, look at that. You've gone and donated all those shell shards just like I wished for. I can scarcely believe it. Those shards are valuable, all right. Brilliant for crafting and fixing. Very versatile. More than that, though. It was a warm thing that you did. The sort of kindness you don't see much in this weary place. Was this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answering requests like yours can often fit those ends. Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck in your travels, and may every wish of yours be granted. Won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? Surely something here will aid you in your great journey. Let me have a look here. What do they have? They say it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. You'll come back and share some with me, won't you? Mass shards probably for extra health. Craft mail, a rare find this, shinier than the faith and harder than a craggler's hide. A skilled craftsbug could fashion something nice out of it if they got the knowledge. Is this for like upgrading the weapon maybe later? Rosary sting. Loose rosaries filling your pockets? I can string them up safe so you won't have to go losing them. Oh, cool. But it takes some talent to keep them properly secured. For now, I don't think I'll touch any of these yet. And the map's here. Okay. Yo, chat. I have a question, boys. So, guys. He's leaving. I haven't said anything yet. You guys are ridiculous, you know that, right? You're absolutely ridiculous. How could you do this to us? Guys. Listen to what I'm about to say. Listen to the words that come out of my mouth, okay? He's tired and hungry. Guys, listen to me. Okay? I really love this game. I'm split on something, though. Do you think that this is a game that you guys would want to watch me stream more often? Because I'm right now balancing FF14 and Metal Gear Solid, and then this on top of it. Okay? This is why I want to ask about this. This is what I wanted to talk about. So sit and listen and chill. I'm not quitting yet. I just want to chat. He'd rather have a Subway. Split this. I mean, it already is split. It's in two. Cancel Metal Gear and just stream this instead. Some people will be upset at that, Josh, because some people have been loving those Metal Gear streams as well, dude. How about this, boys? I'll do a poll on Discord talking about the games for the upcoming week. The thing is, I think I should finish Metal Gear. and then go on to Silk Song, because I feel like Metal Gear won't take long. It's not a super long game. So if I finish that this upcoming week, I can move into Silk Song. I think that would make most sense, right? Metal Gear, Badge, Silk Song, Awoka. Josh, do you not like Metal Gear? It's such a funny game. Maybe stop starting more games. If they're too much for you to play at once, you cheater. People asked me to play this today. Thank you very much. Though I definitely was not against it because I love Hollow Knight so much. But yes, guys. Also, by the way, Locke, thanks for coming into the chat. Guys, a little heads up. For anyone that is not wanting to miss out on this, within the Hollow Knight Silk Song category, if you gift a sub, or you sub to the channel yourself while I'm in this category, you get a badge for it on Twitch. You see a couple people in the channel using it currently at the minute, such as Stark, such as Zoo, such as Fenrir, such as Fira, and a few other people. If you want to get your hands on it, do it now. Because you know what? You're right, I am going to wrap up here. I want to go get some food. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours. We did a long stream yesterday. We've been doing long streams recently. And I'll do a long one again tomorrow. All right? I'll do another one that's long tomorrow, guys. So don't worry. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Until tomorrow, though, I want you all to please take good care of yourselves. I like your long one, 12 hours tomorrow. Realistically, I might try something like that. No. If I did 12 hours tomorrow, that would mean, like, if I start at 6 or 7 tomorrow, then I would be stopping at 7 a.m. I'm not going to go that long tomorrow. I'll go long. Okay? That okay, lads? Right. Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, make sure you hit the follow right now. We're going to wrap her up here, and I'm going to raid through to... Who's on at the minute? Let me have a look at the categories. They're going to end soon. They're going to end soon. Okay. Oh, I know who I'm going to raid. Someone who just came back to streaming recently. Someone I like to hang out with in streams. You guys probably don't know them, but they're kind of chill. I think it's their first stream coming back, actually, from taking a break. So I'm going to send you over to them. I think they're going to be playing Silent Hill. So I'm going to send you over to them, okay? But they're right now chatting currently at the minute. Stream cancelled tomorrow. See you Tuesday. No, I'm streaming tomorrow, so I am. I'm going to do a long stream tomorrow, because then I can take Tuesday off, because I need to do a house check. Right. Raid Blue. I'm going to raid a friend of mine. Her name is Angelic Lynn. They're going to be playing Silent Hill. So go give them some love. Guys, I'm going to send the raid over now. Can I ask everybody who's here at the minute to copy that raid message? Again, if you're in chat right now and you're not currently following, please feel free to do so right now, okay? Okay? Okay. Guys, thanks so much for being here today. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing FF14. I'll see if I can get my M8 clear on my main character tomorrow. And after that, I promise I'll try and segue into MGS quickly tomorrow, okay? As quickly as I can, because I want to try and get that game completed so I can play other games as well, because we got a lot of games we want to play at the minute, all right? Until then, though, I'll see you all very soon. Again, please take care of yourselves, guys. I love yous. I leave yous. I see yous. Please take care of yourselves. I'll see y'all soon. Peace, boys. I'm going to get some chicken. Mwah. Bye! There we go. And...